Oney Plays!
With friends.
Get down there.
Do you know the legend of that song in Lavender Town?
No.
A little dying boy who had cancer wrote it.
It was his favorite song.
It gave me a tumor when I listened to it.
You were gonna say it gave me an erection.
Who did the music for Pokemon?
Koji Kondo.
I don't think it was.
That wasn't.
Nobuo Matsu.
He ran into a hospital with a microphone and recorded children dying, and that is the sound font for the whole game.
That was the monitor hooked up to them, going beep, beep, beep. Hey, that's pretty catchy.
And them coughing is.
Everybody in the hospital is singing in unison.
And he just bit crushed it.
I really like Tentacle's design.
I like him here very good because I like his angry eyes.
I would fucking hate to live in the world of Pokemon.
Why?
Because all these Pokemon would be so fucking... They'd all be
Tentacool
pests.
is in like every possible body of water.
They'd just all be pests. It would be so annoying. You're like, oh, I want to go outside. Oh, fucking great. There's a Mankey outside my door. He's probably gonna rip my face off.
That's why you catch him.
What if you run out of Pokeballs?
Use
How
a
much is a
gun.
Pokeball in real life? Like, honestly, it's probably gonna be like $1,000 or
No,
some
it'd
shit.
be cheap because a bike in this universe is insanely expensive.
Yeah, that's true. A bike is like what? Is it $1 million? Or is it 100,000?
I forget how much it is.
I'm talking
It's a
about the
ridiculous
real
amount.
world.
I know, I'm saying Pokemon currency, if you convert it over into real money.
I'm saying in the real world it would be different, because in Pokemon you got bullshit science, but in the real world it would be a lot more difficult.
Well, you're changing the rules of Pokemon, Chris.
Okay,
if Pokemon
fine.
was in the real world, then you could afford Pokeballs.
Okay, fine. Carrying more than one Pokeball around would be a hindrance.
Okay, well
That's
now,
why they shrink.
now you're just being whiny.
That's not being whiny. I can barely fit my fucking phone in my pocket. Let alone a Pokeball!
Max Goof's evolving!
I'm pretty sure we shouldn't let him do that yet.
Why not?
Why?
Because he's got to learn more stuff.
Like what?
I don't know.
How to be
I
cool.
don't remember what they learn. I'd have to look it up.
rod, I could catch better thing.
With a better man, I could love some more. Are you gonna catch Snorlax?
I could get rid of a lot of these
I'm
items.
sorry.
Wake up, Snorlax!
Wasn't that a book?
Wake up, Snorlax. Did your parents make fun of Pokemon too?
Yeah, she'd make fun of Snorlax all the time, my mother.
Say, what a fat ass. Oh, I like that he's pink.
He's farting.
He wants you to lick the balls on his feet.
It really just looks like he's farting.
I can't use either of these.
Snorlax would be a pretty cool real Pokemon to have.
He eats like a
Yeah.
shit ton though. I said head ton.
A
Because,
head ton.
Do you have to feed all your Pokemon? If you put them in your Pokeball, do they have to be fed until you take them out?
I mean, that's why they started introducing like so many different types of Pokemon food, right?
Oh. That sucks.
When they're in their Pokeball, time just freezes for
That's
them.
what I figured.
I
That's
don't know
the
if
only
this is gonna
using
work.
them.
That's the only way it would be humane. It would be like getting your Pokeball.
That's not humane. There's nothing humane about it
Fucking
still.
Christ!
Jesus Christ,
Did
yeah.
you see that?
Yeah. It is humane. If time freezes for them in their Pokeball, then they don't notice that they're in there
But
for
you're
so
still
long.
catching them to begin with. How's that humane? You're taking them out of the wilderness.
They're pests. They're taking over civilization. You got psychic fucking guys floating in your window at night.
I like floating. I can picture a drowsy.
Yeah.
Just,
Can you imagine a fucking Alakazam just like trying to get into your house at nighttime? That would be the worst. That would be so scary.
Yeah.
There'd be Onyxes like smashing up your house just for fun. Gyarados would take out ships full of cocaine and spread it throughout the ocean.
And then they'd really be freaking out.
Moltres would burn down town. Zapdos would kill everyone in church. Can you imagine Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee just beating the shit out of people and taking their stuff?
Probably would.
Yeah, they go into a 7-Eleven.
I can't think of a single Pokemon that would be civil if you didn't catch it.
You confuse me. What the fuck?
I killed
Oh, you better try to catch him in a second here.
I'm trying.
I'm working on it.
I guess he's got a really low capture rate.
You did it.
Oh my god, I fucking did it.
Yeah!
Spirit.
Snorlax,
All
put
right,
them in
I'm
a
gonna name
cup.
him lumbersexual. Thanks, Chris.
No, don't do it. Call him... Floporf. Floppo. Floppo.
There you go.
My wonderful fat man, Floppo. Oh, check all those trees.
Okay. I don't think there's gonna be...
You never know.
I can't...
There's nothing in them!
Yeah.
You're wasting our time!
James Isaac Neutron.
James Isaac Neutron! James Isaac Fukron!
Fukron.
Yo, fucker!
That's what his teacher says.
Yo, fucker.
Yo, fucker! Yo, fucker, what's up?
Oh, Miss Foul. You are truly foul.
Oh, you fucker! What the fuck is I love Pokemon.
Are you kids playing Pokemon? That's my favorite.
Aren't you the rapist who lives on my streets?
Who told you that?
My Pokemon.
Well, I hold the Pokedex up to you. It's just that.
The shitty old Pokedex with the shitty like black text on it.
I had one of those. I think
did too, yeah.
people recently found out how to do homebrew for it.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
What does it do?
You can like make little games to put on.
Oh, that's really cool. That's too bad that I don't have mine anymore. Wait, that's...
I think everyone had it.
I had that manual, you know, the book, the first Pokedex book.
I didn't know there was a book. I just had the plastic
Fucking
one.
everyone had the book, and it was made very poorly. It was the only book I've ever owned that completely fell apart.
I think I remember that, yeah.
Everyone's book fell apart.
I had a green one, and it was special because it had an extra page for Togepi.
Yeah, that was the second one. I had the one before that.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
That's because your parents didn't love you.
I said, Mom, Dad, buy me thing to prove love.
They said, never, you fucking troll.
Are you trolling me yet again, son?
Am I being trolled by my 6-year-old boy?
Julian, are you cutting?
He hacked the tree.
Yeah,
He hacked it right
cutting
in
every
two.
day.
Oh my god, it's another door there. Oh my god, it's a bald man. Oh my god, it's a bungalow.
It's a Muggalo?
It's a bungalow.
They should have an announcer who has a voice like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got Hoontu.
Oh, yo.
What's Hoontu?
It's Fly.
Yow! I feel
Fly is
good.
good. I appreciate that we have that now. I guess he doesn't really need Mega Punch.
Bling, blang, blingo. Flip it everything hang ho.
Hing hang hoo.
He didn't need Transform.
Look at Snorlax's squinty little belly button. Uh-oh.
It's okay, we already have one now. I can just beat it up.
Or you get 2 of them.
I really just want to hold a pin up to those pink balls.
Well, that would hurt.
You go youchies.
It would start secreting yellow pus.
Stop. Here's the top 10 Pokemon that don't exist.
Number
Number 1, Trial Bang. He is the most powerful being in the universe with 3 heads and 2 dog tails.
And he has
I
2...
thought you were just gonna say 2 dogs.
He has 2 trowels for hands, which he uses to dig up dirt.
And he has 4 arms to love you dearly with.
Number 9, Ghost You Lawn.
He's dead.
He's a ghost on your lawn. Haunting your blades of grass since 1983. This ghost won't let you go. Number 9. Wait, we were on number 9.
You're on number 9.
Number 8. Flandissimo.
He is the best at everything.
He cannot be stopped, no matter what. Number 8. Falmordy.
He's very flat.
Nothing falls more than he.
He can get under anything he wants.
Number 440.
We're stepping outside the boundaries of this list.
Nostalgia critic.
Critique you.
He is the nostalgia critic if he were a tick. He remembers sucking on you so you don't have to.
Welcome to Pokemon. I don't remember where we are. Ding Dong, do you remember where we are?
I have no idea where we are in this game
I
anymore.
freaking knew it. I freaking said this, Julian. You're in that place.
Let's see who we got.
I forgot all this shit.
We have.
Can we
Who are these people?
release all of them? This is awful. This is who we have? Oh no.
What are you talking
We
about?
have Max Goof. We have Scrimbim. We have Lil Stank.
Lil Stank! She used to be called Lil, remember?
Yes.
How did she change back?
We fixed it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, go on.
Lab Monjo. Gary's.
Mine. And Floppo.
Who's Floppo? I don't remember who Floppo is.
There he is.
Well, now you know.
Oh.
I'm glad we have one. I like him.
This is so nostalgic. I am combing nostalgia out of my hair.
We can turn it off now.
Yeah.
I think I've seen enough.
Wait.
Yeah.
Look out for that.
Thank you, Chris. I almost hit it.
That was a
Okay,
close
so you're
one.
saying we're at Silphco, huh?
I don't know where
Did we
we
beat
are.
it? Did we kill Giovanni?
I don't remember.
I don't
Did we
remember.
murder?
Here, I'll look up the last episode.
I assume not, because there's a Rocket Man there.
We'll look up the last episode and we'll find it.
Yeah,
we'll find
play-
out. Okay, you were going down there. You were going down the dock where there was the Snorlax. We went into. Oh my god. So last thing we did was catch a Snorlax. Where does that leave us in the game?
Anyways, we're just gonna, I guess, do this.
Did we beat?
I don't know. I don't remember.
No, we couldn't have, because this was the first guy that
Listen, he
when
just
I
got into
walked
a
in.
fight. Yeah, he got into a fight.
Okay, so we're good.
This
Yeah?
is the right thing, I think.
Okay.
I think we're doing it.
Max Goof became confused.
Max Goof is always
Now he's gonna
confused.
fucking kill. Oh,
He's
well,
not a lumbersexual anymore. He's back to normal.
Thank God.
Does that mean he's confused? That sounds like he's on the right path.
Because it seems like the true Max Goof is lumbersexual.
Why
So
do you think the guy who made that article and that account, why do you think he chose to make that be Max Goof grown up, as opposed to any other type of
Well, the
person?
weird part is
Because
why
he
he
definitely got
lived through
horny over that film. That's the only reason.
Yeah, but you can get horny to other types of people. You don't need to.
I specifically think he got horny to that because Max Goof himself turns him on, and the only way he could be turned on more by Max Goof is if he was a lumbersexual.
But like, why be a lumbersexual? Why can't he be like a skinny twink goof?
Because I'm sure that's what that guy's into.
Okay.
Well, why Max Goof then?
Because
Why did-
he grew
why
up
did-
on a Goofy movie. It made him horny as a little kid. He found out he was gay through Max Goof, and now he wants to be like a lumbersexual.
Well, where did he see a lumbersexual to begin with?
In his fucking horrible hipster friends at BuzzFeed, I don't know.
Well, I mean, when he was a kid, because you said he grew up with the Goofy movie.
Maybe
when,
his
what was his
lumber dad
first
Well, that's
exposure?
my
out of him.
question: is what's the
Where did it come from?
Where's the connection?
Maybe he had a forbidden love that was a lumberjack.
Was
that
there a
would visit his
lumbersexual
family.
who saved his life as a child?
Yeah, maybe a big lumberman brought him a big piece of lumber one Christmas when they were specifically called.
He was trapped out in the cold all by himself,
You're
and 8
a-
lumbersexuals showed up and warmed him and took him inside.
They made a big Tim Tam out of lumber.
And then they put on a Goofy movie for him and he said, you know what? I'll forever remember this.
Yeah. Isn't that where every single thing in the world stems from people being horny?
I think most things
It's true.
do. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what Miyamoto said all his
I
inspirations
think the
were.
movie was pretty horny on its own.
Yeah. Everyone.
It's
is
a pretty
horny.
like sexualized movie.
Especially when Sasquatch, he's running at their car.
That was the space where we showed the clip.
There
Was that
wasn't
an awkward silence you made?
Yeah.
Oh.
there wasn't a clip though. There was a black box. I think they forgot to play the clip.
What do you think of my strategy, Chris? I don't even have to hit him.
I'm just looking at Ghastly's back sprite where they just use the MS Paint sprite tool.
Did you know that Pokemon Red is kind of... Well, I
That
can...
was the appropriate
I
place
can stop.
to use it.
I can stop.
Go!
I can stop. I
Say
can
the
stop.
thing.
I can stop.
I'll say it again. Did you know?
He's rubbing it in. I don't want to do it.
know?
He's fucking with me.
Did you know Raticate dies
Julian,
to
he's
Ghastly
fucking
if
with me.
Ghastly wins the fight?
Julian, he's fucking with me. Are you hearing this?
He's fucking with me.
He's screwing
fucking with me.
He's melting my mind.
You didn't have a mind to melt in the first place.
Yes, I did it. It's a big braid, I'll have you know.
It's a
If
big
you- a
ice
big
cream mind.
braid.
It melts easily.
It seeps into other parts of my body and it hurts.
like my spinal cord.
It does that. It chokes it.
My dad has a disease where his spinal cord is full of cement, and I don't know why.
I have a
Did you
disease
put it
that
in
my
there,
spinal
Chris?
cord wakes up at night and it acts like a serpent creature.
He's shooting Wi-Fi at you. I wish
That's
Max
what my
Goof
ROM
would
hack
like
says
me.
at least.
What? Your
That-
ROM hack?
Mm-hmm.
I had a ROM hack.
Did
It
you
was
make a
called
ROM
Link
hack?
Gets Laid, remember?
That's pretty cool. That's a cool ROM hack. What were other good ROM hacks you had?
That was the main one I remember.
Oh.
He had a big wiener that instead of a shield, it was a condom. It was so shit.
Did you used to download a bunch of those? Because I remember when Nesticle got big, people loved using the tile editor, and there was like Wheelchair Mario and Afro Mario.
I forget. Was
Wait,
I,
this is my favorite Pokemon.
was I leveling him up towards something? Should I stop this?
I don't know.
Oh.
Haunter, though. He's my favorite.
He's a haunter now!
I do like Haunter a lot, so I'll let him stay.
He's one of my faves. Oh, this room is giving me a headache.
Because
Me
of the
too.
fucking bright yellow.
This is the bright yellow room.
No kids allowed in here. It gives
It's
them
too
headaches.
yellow.
No kids allowed. I'll better kill him.
For your own safety.
Just lay down and let me whip you now.
And then his little Cubone starts knocking you around.
Did you know that Cubone got his skull from his own head?
Figure that one out.
See, even he doesn't know what to think.
That's why you're hitting him. He doesn't know.
You're fucking confused. That'll teach you not to know.
I want to just put Play-Doh on his eye sockets, and then he doesn't know what to do.
He wouldn't. He would have to take off his mask.
Funny way to fuck with your Pokemon. Haha, put Play-Doh over their eyes.
And in their nose, nostril, skull holes.
You would have stupid BuzzFeed articles like that if Pokemon were real.
They
Like how
can
they're
life-
putting the
it's a life
cucumbers behind cats. They do that with Pokemon.
I do remember that, yes.
If I had a Squirtle, I'd put him in a big bin liner and tie the knot and make him use water gun until it filled up. And
You'd be hired for BuzzFeed then.
Yeah.
You'd have all the good pranks for your Pokemon.
I'd put my cigarette out on my Squirtle because it wouldn't hurt him so bad.
That's a good article. People would love that one.
That should be in Game Maggie.
What happened to Game Maggie?
It's I bought the internet address for it.
I bought the internet. I got bored of Game Maggie. I just bought the internet.
I had some money lying around. Do you think there's one guy out there we don't know about who has a big lever that is the internet?
I just like it better that he has a big lever.
He just owns one.
Nobody,
just the guy out there with a
nobody
big
knows
lever.
what it's to, and he threatens to pull it all the time.
I wish that was
For
true.
this guy.
That's why he's saying it's off limits.
He wears a big
Look
dirty
at him.
science coat. Emily Megaton used kill. Why doesn't every Pokemon just have a kill button?
There's
Isn't that Pokemon Black or whatever?
Is it? No, that's isn't that a gun or a knife or something?
no, that's Pokemon Knife Edition. That
Oh.
you can stab everybody in the game.
I just realized we're
Ooh, oh,
playing this
brother.
when that new remake of this has just come out.
Oh yeah, the go to sleep.
Yeah.
Julian, that's not
Pokemon
what
go to
it's
sleep.
called.
Pokemon go to the
All
polls.
Pokemon go to sleep.
What is it called? I don't remember.
So it's just
Pokemon
Pokemon Let's Go
Go.
thingy.
Let's go Eevee. Let's go Pikachu.
Oh
right?
shit, I'm back here already.
Let's go EDM.
Electronic dance music.
That's
Yeah.
a better game. Why didn't we get that one?
I would play it.
Yeah, I would
I would
too.
play Let's Go electronic dance music.
Have you seen the video of the guy playing EDM music on pipes?
Like,
mean
like
the-
a pan flute or something? Or
No, like, you know, pipes for plumbing.
Oh, shit.
He's hitting them with like big wooden spoons.
well, that sounds fun.
Chris, that's the Blue Man
I would
group.
watch that.
No.
I guess it is, isn't it?
Well, now that you mention it, he was a blue-looking character.
He has one of those percussion boxes and he's
I
sitting
lied.
on
I
it,
didn't do the thing I was saying.
and it's really, really good. but he's wearing an Antifa mask, so he might be a bad guy, and who knows?
Chris, do you remember when the Mario Brothers were at the Game Awards and they flicked lights to music for 5 minutes?
Yeah, it was awesome. Oh God, I'm so glad I don't watch that anymore. It's hard. It's so hard.
Hey, it's just an advertisement event.
It's
That's
fun
all
with
it is.
you guys, but if I had to sit through that on my own, that would I would be so mad.
I think that's the only way you can take in a lot of this stuff, because a lot of people there probably don't want to be there anyways.
You know that Jeff Geely man?
Mm-hmm.
He looks very sad.
Is he a Gila monster?
He looks like the saddest human being I've ever seen in my life.
I was sad that he didn't take the offer from Doritos. They were going to pay him if he came out dressed as the Dorito Pope, and he got insulted by that.
I forgot about that.
That would have been really good if he actually went with it. I would have been really happy.
He should have, because he's got that image anyway. He
Yeah,
might
just
as well.
embrace it.
Yeah.
People would love that.
Dorito Pope. I thought that was just a nickname. I didn't know that was a real thing. Oh, that poor man.
He could part the ocean, and it would be waves of Mountain Dew.
That's
He'd
fucked.
come onto the stage.
And it would be like that shot in Prince of Egypt with the big whale, but it would be a big Dorito.
They'd drop Doritos onto everybody in the audience.
I want to watch The Prince of Egypt again.
I do too.
I remember I really, really liked it.
It's a good movie. I took Metal Slug 3 music and put it over that one scene, and it suited it really well.
I
Metal
love
Slug-
Metal Slug.
Metal Slug 3 is one of my very, very favorite games.
Me too. Especially just because of the music.
The music is good. I like that it's like the weirdest out of those core.
There's a lot of
original
fun
ones.
scenarios with fun aesthetics for each level.
And there's branching paths, so you can do it different every single time.
I like branching paths in video games.
I do too.
I think instead of difficulty sliders, there should always be more branching paths, so you can choose a harder path if you wish.
I like that too. I like
Yeah.
that too. I like when I like in Earthworm Jim 1 or 2 when you're the blind cave salamander. That's 2.
Oh yeah, and it has
it has the little sign that points you to easy or hard.
Yeah,
I always appreciated that because I'm not a good video game man.
when I start a game and it has a difficulty slider, it makes me feel stupid to begin with, because I'm like, which one should I actually be doing?
Yeah.
Like even if,
Yeah.
even if it says hard mode, it still might
It
be
might
too
not be
easy.
hard, yeah.
and I'm just like, this is stupid. They should just not ever do that. Should
Didn't
only do-
Hideki Kamiya from Platinum talk about this? I think that
Who?
the guy who's behind like stuff like Bayonetta and everything. I
Oh.
remember he got asked about like difficulty settings, because it's always weird to think about it too, because you want to figure out in your mind when you're picking a difficulty, like, okay, well, what is the intended way to play this game then? Which one was the one they were probably like designing around?
Yeah.
Because sometimes they design around hard mode, sometimes they design around the normal mode. Like, it's hard to figure out how you should even pick that sometimes.
In Halo, it seems like heroic is the main one.
Honestly, everything in it feels too easy except for Legendary.
I think Legendary's a little smidge too hard for me, but I'm a big pussy.
Chris.
Why?
Didn't we play it on Legendary?
Did we?
I don't
Like
remember.
when we played it on the show?
I don't actually remember.
I don't
But we
think
should
so.
we should go back and play on Legendary. I think you'd have fun with it. You
I'm
just
s-
need to take cover every once in a
I'm
while.
just not used to aiming with a controller anymore.
That's true.
I really hate that, actually.
I do too. I'd rather use a mouse.
When we were playing Halo Online for a bit, and
That
it
was a lot of
Halo
fun.
3 with a mouse is the most fun I've ever had in my life.
And they were starting to merge all the content from Halo 2 into it. They were making it into something really cool.
But then Microsoft got their little ears on that, and they shut it down.
And then they said, "Stop it. Why
Stop
would
having
Why
fun."
would people want to play Halo 3 on the PC? They'd only want to do that in Russia."
Yeah, it's so weird, isn't it?
I don't get it. I'm sure there's some actual reasoning behind it, but
I know, but it's just not fair.
no, it isn't.
Those
That-
dang dirty Russians always have all the fun.
Microsoft, hey, hello, hi. Once
Hello.
again, I'm
Hello,
speaking
I'm
to you,
Microsoft.
Microsoft.
Yes.
Hi, Microsoft.
Hello, fucker.
Did you know people like Halo 3 a lot?
Nope. Na 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 na.
Okay.
No, 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 no.
I think you do know that people like it.
Well, yes, but shush, my child.
Why are you taking that airplane to Russia?
Farewell.
That's stupid. In the remake of this, I was told that the Pokemon Tower isn't for dead Pokemon anymore.
Oh.
So they're just like they're pretending like death isn't even a thing anymore.
I don't think. Well, that can't be true because I know that a lot of the ghost Pokemon that they've introduced are like
Yeah.
they're really going more into the idea of like, oh, these are dead people.
I was told that. I'm not sure if it's true.
Remember
but
when Ash died?
yeah, that was
He
great.
did. He became a
He-
ghost.
he got crushed by-
specifically, yeah, he got flattened by
By
a
a chandelier.
What?
He
I
did.
don't remember that.
In the episode of Pokemon, him and Pikachu get crushed by a chandelier and
And
they
then
die.
the ghost Pokemon, like,
Oh, yeah.
they show them their
Oh
playroom.
yeah, I do
show,
remember that.
show it on screen. Show him dying. Oh my god. Okay, get that. That's snuff. Get that out.
The reason why that's important to me is because they never showed it on TV, probably because of that. And but there's a clip of it in the intro. There's Ghastly, and I was like,
Yeah, they're flying
I
together.
want to see the episode.
That's in the
with
Pokerab.
Ghastly.
I
Yeah.
saw that in Ireland. I remember that episode where they're fighting the psychic gym leader.
Yeah, and they went to go get.
What was her name again?
It was Sabrina.
Okay, I was gonna say was it Ashley, but then I remember that's the WarioWare girl who's the exact same thing.
That's the little girl living in the haunted mansion.
Everyone wants to kill her. Name is Ashley.
No one wants to
Why
kill
does everyone
her.
want to kill her name?
Everyone wants to kill her
Why they want to kill her name though?
because
Because her name will die along.
it's a catchy name and a catchy song.
Did you hear what he said? He said, "I give up."
Did you like go?
I did like Mike. I thought Mike was fun. His games suck, but I thought he was fun as a character.
You just blowing the mic over and over, right?
exactly. They were not fun.
Do you like the way he goes?
I do.
Rock the mic, rock the mic. I wish there was a music video official for that.
Oh shit!
Whoa, you can do that.
Sorry, I didn't.
We're
Does
we're
it turn it
using
black and white?
we're using
I don't
the
get it.
we're using the Super Game Boy, so you're allowed to draw your own custom colors into it.
Is
if
that
you
why
want
it's
to.
fucking piss yellow?
No, these
No,
are the
that's in the
default.
game.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this is
That's in the
default. This is default, but you can
I'm
also do
sorry.
your own colors.
That's cool.
You can also draw on the border if you want.
Woo! But there is, in that song, it goes. You can barely understand him because of all the compression.
He's a karaoke
Like,
machine. He's just
Rock the mic. No, he says, "You agree, you don't mean I'm a karaoke machine. Rock the
he
mic."
says, "You're bid, I'm a bid."
He says, "You're green, I'm not mean."
You're green, I'm mean.
And then he kicks you.
Aw, little Mike, kick me.
That's why they stopped using him
Oh,
in the
I just went
games.
in
Kids
there.
kept saying that. You know what I miss is the Wario Land series, and I wish it would come back.
I thought it was coming back.
I don't think it is.
And someone made a fan game that's pretty much the exact same shit.
That one is
Well,
happening.
there's a couple of them. Are you talking
Yes.
about Pizza Tower? Or are you talking
Yeah, Pizza
about
Tower.
the-
Pizza Tower is so fucking good.
Pizza Tower looks like it's going to be fun.
The demo went up, and it's really good. I'm
Oh, it went
excited.
up?
Yeah, I'm excited for
Okay.
it. There's a lot you can do in it already.
What can you do in it? Just fucking blow me away here.
Yeah, name some stuff.
You can jump and you can run.
Wow.
They don't let you do that anymore.
I hope people like my game.
Have you talked about your Chris?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
It's
I
called,
don't want to be dropping no spoilers if you.
There's no spoilers.
it's called Super Mario Brothers. There, I said it. Okay. Now that that's
it's called
off the
My
table.
Super Mario Brothers.
I thought Miyamoto got it a little wrong. I'm
If you
just
can
here
call
to
it
step
New
in.
Super Mario Brothers. You can call it My Super Mario Brothers.
You could get away with that. That's parody.
Yeah.
What's the name of that weird clay game where it's all scary and there's a guy with a moon for a head?
I don't know. Oh, Hylix?
Yeah, that.
Oh,
The sequel's
yeah.
coming out.
That game's scary.
Did we ever post? We did episodes.
We
recorded
lost
it.
footage.
We lost footage and
Yeah.
we didn't get very far.
It's too bad because I really like that game.
It's
But
weird.
Chris, the sequel for it's coming out. Have you seen that?
No.
There's a bunch of stuff that's in 3D now.
It looks really impressive.
Yeah.
There's some effects where I'm just like, I don't know how he did that.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Okay. I said my boo.
Is that Magnemite?
No, that's Ibolta.
Is that Magnum?
That's what he should have been called. Ibolt. See?
It would make sense considering he was only electric type at the time.
Yeah,
No.
Ibolt and
No.
then Magneton.
No, Magnemite.
Okay.
And we're gonna call this one Seal. I changed the one letter if you noticed.
What would you call Seal? C? C?
Slipendo.
Slip friendo.
That's what he evolves into.
Is there a Pokemon just called Friend and it's just a little blob with a happy face on it?
Probably.
Friend.
It's probably a Digimon.
He's called Ditto. Ditto's just a little blob with a smiley face.
Why is there not just like huge ass graphic novels about fucking Ditto?
Ditto is probably
Graphic novel.
He's been made to. He was created just to fuck him. I swear.
Well, I mean, that's what you use him.
That is what he's for.
Chris,
now,
that
yes.
is the canon. He exists as sex goo in the game. You're supposed to use him for breeding.
Really?
Yeah.
That's Ditto.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The prophecy's been fulfilled. Ditto sex go.
I think it's if that happened to if I had a species and that happened to my species, I think that would be okay.
If I had a Ditto in real life and Pokemon wasn't a thing, I just happened to have a real Ditto, I'd be like, turn into a pussy.
You wouldn't do something to help the world.
Well, what would he do to help the world? Turn into food. You eat him. He's
Turn
gone.
into an ozone layer. I don't know.
turn into the concept of world peace.
Can Ditto
could
turn
do-
into a Gyarados?
Yes,
can
that's
he,
ridiculous.
Can he turn into the concept of world peace? How far can Ditto go? We don't know.
This is just the Inspector Gadget, Go-Go Gadget, whatever.
Well, we don't fucking know. They don't explain.
If I can't have an Inspector Gadget Go-Go, the whole world is now...
Infector Gadget?
Go-Go, the world is infected.
He got infected with a computer virus, and now he's targeting people.
And then Inspector Gadget gets a virus, he becomes Infected Gadget.
Oh, hey.
He's become the defective gadget. Beware.
Wait, Julian, stay still. No,
Whoops.
go out. Stay still. Okay, go in. Talk to Sheila.
Hello, Sheila.
Hello, my name's Sheila. I'll heal your Pokemon, yeah.
Do it.
Sheila, he.
Like magic words. That's her incantation while she.
Nurse Sheila.
Would you like it if there was a 1 in 100 chance that sometimes when that little jingle finishes, they go, "Sorry, there was an accident."
We were talking about this. And you just lose your Pokemon.
That's horrible.
Or like one of the balls at the top fizzles out. It's just like, okay, you don't have that one anymore. Sorry.
Wasn't it that, like, one of them disappears or something? Or like, it was that, like, you could reasonably assume that it's just a glitch of the game. I don't remember what the exact scenario was.
Oh, that was if it just kept going forever. Because that was the glitch that Rockcock posted.
Did that happen?
That the 6 light up in the machine, but then it starts breaking the tiles in the universe one by one with the sound playing.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, he's hardy. With balls on the floor.
Yeah, it's very erotic. That's really hot stuff.
I put giant spheres everywhere. Don't pick them up.
I like Magneton's cry because it sounds like a bunch of balls, steel balls being dropped on the floor.
I can hear that.
Ding, 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 ding.
That's how they made that sound, you know. Max Goof used Confuse Ray.
Ain't that right?
I would love to know how they made all these sound effects with just this, like, square
how
sign
do you
and
do it? Ding, ding, do
white
you know?
noise.
There's a tiny man in your Game Boy, and he
And
goes
he screeches.
all the time.
As far as I know, they're osculating everything really hard, but
They're oscillating him very hard inside your Game Boy.
I probably said that wrong. Is it oscillating?
Ovulating.
Ovulating.
Oblong Guardian.
me, can you show me how to ovulate your music?
Your music's making me throbulate very hard.
So you're the throbulating boy. I would love to help you.
We're not going to talk about the throbulating boy. Welcome to the Pokemon Center.
Where I'll center my fist into
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I declare a thumb war.
There you go, all 4.
I have fused all of your Pokemon into one being.
Its name is Mother.
Its name is Inseculon. Please don't use it. We don't know what it's capable of.
Abomination is its name.
Dispose of it immediately. Go to the PC to the right of me. Release it. That's what
Thank
his
you, Chris. You're a winner saver.
That's what his feet are meant to sound like, by the way.
He goes, "Oh, I'll get out of your... Okay, never mind." No.
By the way,
No.
remember this as you go down that hallway again.
Bingo.
The card key
Broke
opened
the door.
No, it opened it.
I'm
Now open that one.
scared of this
Bingo.
music.
The card key broke that door though.
I think it would be a funny joke to pour mercury to someone's mouth.
It would look cool.
It would kill them too. Julian, what would you do if you were whacking off in the sink,
If I was whacking
but mercury
in
came out?
your trailer,
What would you do?
it'd be fucking awesome. I'd be thrilled.
But would you be scared that it's going to infect your own body?
A little bit.
Yeah.
But I would assume that if it just came out of there without me having put it in there, it would imply that I had some kind of superpower.
Have you played the new Spyro Ding Dong?
No, I haven't.
There's a character in it called Sheila the kangaroo ness.
Sheila the.
But when she jumps around, she jumps to the beat of her own music,
Uh-huh.
and I like that.
She dances to the beat of her own drum.
Yeah.
All I've heard about that game is that everyone wants to fuck everything that moves in it, and that's about
I
it.
feel like that's always been the case.
Pretty much.
Well, no, in the PS1,
No, they're
versions, they
warped
look
and hideous.
They look seriously
Yeah.
silly.
Listen, I'm not saying I agree.
It's like having sex with a Muppet at that point. A Muppet with a Z buffer that doesn't work. That's not very pleasant. You people.
Do you remember Hunter?
I do.
Oh god, yeah, he was hideous.
They made
Yeah.
him look really cool and sound like, "Hey, I'm a hunter. Hello."
I remember.
I feel like anything would be an improvement.
But
Didn't
I like
he sound
that.
like that?
No, and the old one is like, "Oh, Hunter, what's up, baby?"
Is that what he actually said?
Yeah,
What's up, baby?
yeah. That's true.
Rocket is about to use Drowsy.
NyQuil.
I'm going to use NyQuil.
Julian was reading about that.
What?
Oh yeah.
Apparently people drink entire bottles of it.
That's not good.
It's not. You're gonna kill yourself
and,
like that.
and people were posting like threads about it, saying,
They were
like,
being,
"Oh,
like,
I'm
very
really,
boastful."
I'm in a lot of pain. I don't know why. You know, weird thing. I drank way more than I was supposed to."
I wish I could remember. Should I look up the threads that I found? 'Cause
No.
probably not. No.
Well, you said it was like a bodybuilding forum.
Yeah. Why? How are those things related?
It makes you healthier.
I guess.
No,
I guess that shows how little I know
No,
about bodybuilding.
there's a website called bodybuilding.com, and they have just threads about everything in the world.
Okay,
People go on the
well, there you
website
go.
and they're like, "I like eating shit. Do you like eating shit?"
My tummy doesn't feel good, probably because I'm eating too much shit.
And then there's other articles like, "How do I move a thing in Blender?" And then all these bodybuilders rush to their aid.
I wonder what kind of unique insights they have into that.
I wish that's what it was, is that it's just an advice forum.
It just becomes
And then all
Yahoo
the
Answers.
consultants are just people with like gentle flexing men for avatars.
Gentle.
Gentle.
They're there to help you.
lumbersexual.
They're listeners.
This is not going well.
I'm a plumber sexual.
I don't cut down trees, I just unclog the pipes.
Don't you guys think it's kind of peculiar that we're friends, even though you're both gay, but I'm normal? Isn't that a weird? Like that's like a cool thing on my behalf, you know?
Yeah,
I'm a pretty
would
cool
say
guy.
You definitely deserve to be talked about on some blogs.
I sure do.
You're very important and helpful.
Thank you for being an ally of
No.
the LGBTQ.
I'm only an ally to the
Movement.
plus segment of that.
I didn't. That wasn't a joke about there being too many letters.
I
I
know.
just got confused.
I hate this game. I'm gonna eat my blueberries until you beat it.
Then I got stuck at this port. What the heck?
Do you think Drowsy is holding two invisible children's heads?
I was going for breasts, but you could do that.
And then
too.
starts clacking them both together.
I wish that was his gimmick. That says it in the Pokédex.
In Pokemon Crystal, there's an animation of that.
Is there any Pokemon that outright just like kill kids for fun?
I feel like there has to be.
Drifloon tries to kill kids. but
Yeah, he
can't.
does. He can't because he's too light. He's a balloon.
Oh,
He's grabbing kids' hands because he's trying to like carry them off into the afterlife.
Can he not lower his body into their mouths while they sleep and choke them?
He never thought of it yet.
Oh, little stank.
Let's hope he doesn't think about it from now on.
Chris, tell me about your ideal gritty Pokemon universe.
They use Charmander to burn children for fun.
That's pretty gritty and violent and real. Because that is absolutely what
Team
they would
Rocket,
do.
of course.
Team Rocket's on the run, burning kids for fun.
Yeah, the movie starts off
Thank
with
you for making it rhyme.
Pokemon. It's just a montage of Team Rocket burning down African villages with Charmander.
Why'd you have
With
to...
Charmander specifically.
And then they sell the children's meat to the black market for people to eat it.
Team Rocket would do it. They're criminals. They chop down
They chop down
Poketails.
Pokemon all the
They
time.
chop down Slowpoke tails.
Yeah, I would watch that.
You would watch them chop Slowpoke tails?
I watch them run into like a Rambo village and burn everyone alive. And
Are they just holding it like a flamethrower?
No, they send them out because they're bad people.
And you said the
Okay.
Pokemon dance mix is playing the whole time?
yeah, and it's all in
Okay.
slow motion.
It's slow motion.
I love that song.
It has like that trail
do
effect
too,
that they do in PS2 cutscenes.
Rockets on the run. And then Giovanni gets off his helicopter and he says, "Ah, the children's meat, all for me." And then he sends out like 15 nude sex slave machopes, and they all pick up the children's meat and put it into bin liners. And then they all get in the helicopter and fly home.
The end.
And that's when Ash Ketchum's reading it in the news. And he said, and his mom says, "I'm not sending you out because you're only 10 years old. You're not ready." But then he leaves. And he steals Pikachu from a little man outside.
He steals his mom's car and says, "Fuck you, old hag." The first swear heard in the Pokemon
no.
canon.
Oh, why is it the F word?
He steals her car. It breaks down. He needs a new car battery.
And
so
says, "Aw, fuck.
Couldn't
Am I
he-
going to have to shoot a bitch up?"
No,
Couldn't
Then
you
he
have
gets out
started
his
with a
car.
soft damn.
yeah.
No.
Soft damn.
It zooms in. Seth Rogen's voice escapes Ash's lips. Shit!
Fuck. God damn it. But no.
Every profanity at once! Fuck!
Pikachu.
We need to finish the movie.
I need to
Go ahead,
fuck the
go
shit
ahead.
out of my Pikachu. Fuck!
No, he
Chris.
doesn't have Pikachu yet. His car breaks down. He gets out of his car, looks around.
And he
he's-
uses a Pikachu to jump his car.
Yes, yes. So he has to hit him on the head with a pipe first.
Yeah, with a pipe wrench to knock him out.
Oh,
and
it's
then he
Pokemon.
grabs Pokemon's. Then he grabs Pikachu's.
I'm sorry.
He grabs Pikachu by the.
Eddie calls him Pickamon because he doesn't know any better.
Listen, Lou Bega said Pokemon.
Okay, wait. Talk to fucking Pokemon. Oh, you're fighting Pokemon.
You're
now.
fighting Pokemon.
This is gonna. Oh,
the very concept of this game you're fighting.
He sent out idiot. Idiot.
A pigeon.
That's my Pokemon parody. I called him Pitiot. You should just do like a Mad Libs Pokemon ROM hack. Just replace random words like that.
That'd be fun. But wait, we need to finish the movie.
Yeah, go on.
Keep going.
He jump starts the car. He kicks Pikachu to the curb. Pikachu follows him home, and Pikachu
Ash
wants.
does?
Yeah, Ash
Okay.
doesn't like Pikachu. He's out because he's like, "I fucking hate living in this shithole." So he's driving to the next state over, California, and then he keeps saying that the whole way. But then Pikachu hides in the bottom of his car, and he gets to California, and he realizes that it's a shithole because of Giovanni. Giovanni's stealing things.
And then Giovanni wants to host the Nintendo contest.
To steal from the people who go through it.
He stole a copy of Super Mario 3 and is going to reveal it early.
Oh no.
He has a sex trade full of Jinxes, Mr. Mimes, Machomps, and
And then you have a cameo role where you purchase a Jinx from him.
I love Machamp.
And then everyone looks at you and says, "Isn't this kind of confusing that you're purchasing one of these?"
I'd watch that. You know what? I'm not gonna make that movie. You flew up high.
Chris, would you be able to
Explosions.
detect if somebody threw poison powder at you?
I think so. If someone just came over and went, threw poison powder on me.
That would
it-
be really stressful. You'd like start choking.
Yeah.
Like when you have cinnamon.
It'd make the noise. It'd go...
Oh god. I would recognize that from Pokemon.
You say, "Wait a second, is that
I
poison
know that
powder?
sound effect.
Or is that sleep powder? I get them mixed up."
Is Gyarados the biggest sprite?
Good question.
He's exactly 2 million by 2 million pixels. No more, no less.
That would take up like 16 gigabytes of space.
No, they optimized it very well. In fact, 90% of it is just blue.
Wait, 2 million by 2 million uncompressed would probably be a lot bigger.
We got a big sprite here, people. Ginormous.
Place your bids.
Well, it's gone now.
Who wants the big sprite?
Who wants a
Oh,
piece
I
of the
get it.
big sprite? We're cutting it into 32 pieces.
Aw.
Wow. Scary.
He banned his spoon.
Does he still have the highest special attack?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, isn't he like the most OP Pokemon?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you know, obviously Mewtwo and Mew.
Oh god, he's gonna head.
I remember Red and Blue Starmie was considered really good to have.
Starmie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bo. I love Starmie, baby. Was Red, Blue, and Green released in Japan?
Yes.
Why didn't we get Green?
Because it's really weird.
I want green.
Blue
was
version,
like a fix, right? Basically.
yeah. Blue was one that they got later. They originally had Red and Green, and then they got Blue, and then we got Blue. Kind of. We got like a modified Blue, I think, for our Red version, as opposed to the Red version they had, and then we just have regular Blue version. I think is how it works. I might be wrong. It's weird.
Don't listen to YouTube, man.
Can
Look these things up on your own instead of just taking a video at face value.
We shouldn't have talked about it.
could USA and
Conversation
Sorry.
over.
could USA
Whoops.
and Japan trade with each other?
What?
Yeah, I think so, right?
Wait, what?
Could USA and Japan trade Pokemon with each other?
I would assume. I don't know. I never tried.
I never tried.
I remember when the PS3 first came out and everyone was buying Blu-rays from America because that was one of the first things that allowed us to do that.
Well, bro, I'm moving up. Oh, we're going to check it out. We're starting to see what's strong and stuff. I'm going to
These aren't anything I'm actually saying. That's like someone is just talking over me.
Well, good luck to you. Don't sweat it, don't smell you.
Don't smell you.
Don't smell
Where's
you.
it going?
Oh my god, he got vaporized.
I did. Yeah, he did. He's.
Oh, you're not a rocket.
You are a human being. Oh, I gave you Lapras.
Do you want to give
Yes.
a nickname to
Yes!
I won't be able to keep it though.
Call it Floaty.
it? Call it no more.
I'm going with Chris's.
Flotilda.
It's got to be Flow T.
Exactly.
Flow
You
space T.
understood what I was going to do.
Call it Flo... Oh.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, with an A instead of an E.
With an A instead of
No,
an E.
do it like a Street Fighter name. Have a period after the T.
Okay, sure. I like that one.
Yeah!
There's no room for Floaty.
Floaty.
It's
call it-
very intelligent.
You can't call
Oh,
it
you put it
Floaty.
away. Never mind.
What do you think the Toy Story soldiers would do in this situation?
They would go hop, 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 and they would form. They would
say-
form an amusing chain.
Aw.
They say
Up
we
to
got a
one of
crazy
the-
new toy here. It's yellow with electric cheeks. What is this thing?
I always thought that would be a fun idea for Toy Story to have, like, just, you know, toys of big, already established brands.
Chris, don't say that. Disney's gonna hear you.
I mean, they're gonna do it anyway. I hope, buddy. You guys killed the new one.
Why do you hope that?
So people hate it. They'll go back and watch the fifth one.
They'll go back and watch the fifth one.
They'll say that'll be the selling point. They'll say we removed Sporky.
No, their selling point is we killed Woody.
Oh, Woody.
That's the whole point.
Listen, Toy Story 12 is where it's at.
That's much funnier.
Yeah.
How many Toy Stories do you think they're going to make?
I don't know, like one?
Could you see them doing Toy Story for long enough that the entire main cast eventually gets cycled out and replaced with new toys?
They're going to get upgraded into super toys. That'll be Toy Story 7.
I don't think they'll ever get rid of Woody or Buzz because they are the merch sellers.
Well, they're going to be upgraded. So Woody's going to get like a bionic eye and a cyber arm. This is going to be what they do with them. What
If
else?
they make Woody or Buzz do Fortnite dances, would you stop watching it?
Yes.
That would probably be in the same movie, I would imagine.
If they did any meme thing in the movie, I would stand up and like not finish it.
I'm trying to think of like Disney things that they would do for sequels specifically to push like a toy line or something. What else could they do with Toy Story? What crazy adventures could you still take these characters on?
They're gonna make a standalone movie about Mrs. Bo Peep and how she got lost.
Mm-hmm.
And it will be very funny.
They'll be very dramatic and intense.
It will be a girls' night out, and girls will exceed.
And
to their
then
heart's
girls will
content.
go out at night to see the movie. They've been inspired.
Fucking, what were we... Oh, yeah. What's the new thing in Toy Story?
What would be another spin-off film they could do with Toy Story?
A
like that?
spin-off film.
I would like to see a situation...
Like Andy grows up or something. Like
Grandy grows up.
What's it like from the human point of view? I would see that.
Wow, the
doing
most
that.
uninteresting.
Because you're asking what would Disney do?
You know when you go into like Target and you see like 5-foot toys of Link and Mario and shit? And
What?
Darth Vader?
Really?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, I want to see Andy buy one of those and it just terrorizes the other toys.
Because it's huge,
Because
yeah.
he's a big god. That'd be sweet.
What kind of toys do kids like nowadays? You have any idea?
I think we
What do
talked
they
about
make
it
for
already.
Toys?
I don't think kids like toys anymore.
Oh, that's true. We did. I think that was one of the first things we talked about.
Yeah.
Okay then. What?
What apps? Is that better?
Yeah, kids love Temple Run. I know that's a big one.
Is that still big?
No.
Okay. I actually haven't heard anything about a mobile game in a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, apparently apps don't make that much money anymore.
I can believe it. I think people also just got sick of seeing the microtransaction model get applied to so many of those
I
games.
sure to God hope so.
It really does seem like people are finally catching on to that shit.
Do you remember Candy Crush?
Mm-hmm.
And how King Games wanted to trademark the word candy?
Yep.
Or was it copyright?
I don't know.
I
Or was it
assume
one of
trademark.
those words?
They
Well,
wanted to put handcuffs on people who eat candy.
It's true. They said they wanted to hurt every living individual who has ever eaten candy once in their lives.
And that's kind of fair.
That was what the judge said.
That's kind of fair.
I can
I
sort of
guess.
see that.
I guess I'm down.
I don't know.
I'll bang my hammer, whatever.
This
You
is
get
the
it.
future. I love that sprite. That sprite is so satisfying.
It's really smooth looking and he's cute.
Yeah.
Would you
Definitely.
feed him a grape?
Hey, grape.
Yeah, I'd feed him a grape.
He chokes on it. He
Oh,
hacks
no.
it up.
It's toxic to
His
him.
little heart is beating too quickly.
He goes,
He's gasping for air. He's trying to get inside, Chris. What do you do?
I would go, you've probably got very
He
serious...
can't understand you. He's dying.
He's a fucking Pokemon. He can't understand me.
Now when he's dying and he's hyperventilating,
Okay,
you
so
need
I
to
go,
do something.
Can you hear me now? Can
What's
you
he gonna do, Chris? He's
understand?
dying. Why does he need to hear you?
Why is he my
Save him.
responsibility?
Save him.
He's a dying animal.
Save him. He's
Okay,
dying.
I put my hand over his hand.
Okay.
My hat over his hand, so his hand is protected from sunlight. Then I go, awaken, awaken. He goes, whoa, whoa.
Chris, where did you read up that this is the thing that would save him?
In the Pokedex.
Yeah.
Does it say that?
Yeah.
Which game's Pokedex
I think
entry
Chris-
says
Pokemon Dark Brown Edition.
that? If you put your cap on his hand, legend has it.
The Pokedex talks to you. He goes, Sandshrew, the dying without a hat on his hand Pokemon.
It is said that if he has a hat on his hand, he wouldn't be dying. That gives me an idea.
I'm pretty sure armadillos give you really serious
He's a pangolin.
parasites or some shit.
They do. Isn't it a...
Oh yeah, that's right. No, yes, I believe.
Don't you
were
become
correct,
a
Chris.
leper?
Is that it?
Is it leprosy?
It might be. I don't know.
It's like a
I don't
50%
remember,
chance or
but-
something, too. It's like a really high odds that if you touch one, you might get it.
Fucking.
Oh my
Lord.
god! That's Giovanni!
Oh, shut your fucking mouth.
There it is, Cubone.
Why don't they ever send out something new that I ain't seen yet?
Why don't they
Sora?
try to impress me?
Why don't they send out Magmar? I haven't seen him yet.
How about a man who can breathe fire? That would shock me.
With an ass on his forehead.
A sword
Oh, shit.
swallower.
Okay.
I feel
need to
like
move.
Magmar is just a joke Pokemon.
I like him.
You're like, let's give him stupid duck beak
I like him
and an
too.
ass head.
I like
I'll
his
agree
ass
that
head.
I don't like his ass head,
I like his ass head.
but I like everything else about him.
Hey, I'm
enough
talking to you. I like his
overlook
ass head.
I like, it's because you're sick.
Okay,
You're sick in the head.
okay.
it. I like the term "sick in the head."
He's fun. He's
He
a
is fun. I
He's a
like him.
goofball.
Yeah, if you like porn.
Isn't he good?
He's making a goofy face
Is
too.
he good to use?
I don't know.
He's probably not good to use.
He's alright. little Stanks thrashing about.
Settle down there, little goy. I didn't mean goy.
Goy.
It's a guy.
Goy.
I don't know why I'm stumbling over my words so much tonight.
Here, you ready for a trick?
Chris, yeah, you told me how to not stutter, right?
No.
Oh. I thought you said you had a trick for it.
No. Here's my trick.
No, in fact, if you have that, you're never gonna get past it.
Look at my feet. You ready?
Yeah.
Here's my feet. Okay, here we go. Oh no, I broke my mic. Wait. Okay,
He actually did. It fell.
here we go. Ah! Listen to this. Ah! Do you like that? Ow! Wait.
Okay, Chris, listen, I raise you this.
Audience, he has us over to his house sometimes just to do this.
I raise you to win this.
They both do this.
Listen to this. You ready?
I'll come over and
Yeah,
they
well-
both do this.
What do you think of this one?
Listen to this one.
I figured we're gonna do something.
Oh no!
Who's next?
Marowak.
Yay! A new thing to look at.
I don't like his sprite as much.
There's something off about it, ain't there? It's kind of amateurish.
The pillow shading on this is ridiculous.
I think the dithering is a slight bit off.
Notice the banding around the edges.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's pixel art, Chris.
I know how to do pixel art.
Did you
I
just
don't-
vomit in your mouth? Are
No,
you okay?
I don't want to do pixel art at all. I don't want to do it.
I
Is that
can't
like
stop
your-
burping when I think of pixel
Is that
art.
like your audible version of a wink?
Yeah.
You're trying to signal to us that you don't actually.
somebody burping instead of winking. All your friends would just tell you to stop it.
Oh. What a great concept. Like, that should have been used in the Holocaust. It would have saved so many lives.
You think so?
Yeah, burping instead of winking.
I don't think so.
I don't-
It would have gotten more angry.
Chris,
at
who
you.
said they're winking? Is this a cartoon?
Yeah. In Ireland, they teach you that it's all a big cartoon. It's not a very funny cartoon, but a cartoon nonetheless. Diagonal bricks, huh? That's just awkward.
They're also very giant. They're like the length of a man.
The president's here. Whoa.
He's the one at the start of Pokemon the Moon.
No! You're gonna experience a world of pain.
Giovanni wants to kill. That's what I should have said.
But it doesn't, as you can see there.
Oh,
my God.
nice Nidorino, dude. Go, bigger Oh, no, it's Haunter. Never mind.
Now, Chris, did you know that this
Did you know?
We did this already. This Nidorino, Chris,
Yeah?
that's his son. He did genetic experiments on him.
He turned into a crystallized doggy.
Oh shit!
You say a dog heap?
Doggy.
I heard
Oh.
doggy.
Oh.
Dog heap is better.
Crystallized dog.
You're my little dog.
I think that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
He kind of looks like a dog heap.
He's a heap of like spikes.
Max Goof. Yo, can you green screen out the black part of Haunter and put in something more, colorful?
That's not green screening.
Black screening?
Okay.
So
Chroma keying?
We have to get this right. Otherwise, the filter gets applied and it doesn't work.
Yeah. I love this video. Don't
Not-
you?
Not the game, though.
Oh.
No, I love the game.
Okay.
Chris,
What?
Do you-
Just spit it out.
do you enjoy the game?
Pokemon Red?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very much enjoying the nostalgia of it, and I'm glad that you guys are playing it and I can watch.
When was the last time you played it before us playing it on the show?
I would like to say 7 years ago on my computer, and I got to Mount Moon and I got bored and turned
Were
it
you
off.
gonna say Mount Doom?
I was gonna say
I-
Mount Doom.
Because I was
I-
thinking Mount Doom.
You know what? I laughed because I was thinking you were going to say Mount Doom too.
What an insane happenstance.
But yeah, no. Every time I get to Mount Doom, that's the part where I'm like, this sucks. This is boring.
That's okay. Mount Moon, especially in these games, like caves look really ugly in the first gen.
All the cave areas suck. Rock Tunnel
I don't think caves in games are
can-
ever fun.
stuff it.
Like it's always you're just like limited to what you're doing. It's ugly. It's dark. If they made you'd be able to like physically ramp up the sides of the walls and have a fun old time, then I'd like it.
I like the cave in Pokemon Snap because there's like.
That's because it's a beautiful like
there's,
crystal
like,
cave with a bunch of Pokemon
Exactly.
everywhere. Yeah.
They made it look interesting.
Yeah,
Chris, do you see this thing has enormous Titas?
They're not that big.
they're actually kind of small for her size.
Well, geez, criticize a lady, why don't you?
I will. She's not perfect.
I'm sorry,
she can
miss.
get out. I only deal with perfection. I am the chauvinist kid. Oh, you beat him. Hello. Arg, I lose again?
Well, who do you lose to the other time?
Blast it all.
I guess
I
your
could
rival.
kill you, but you can go.
I must go, but I will return.
He evaporated.
Look at the picture. That's Mewtwo.
Check the computer.
Oh.
Please.
Oh my
Please.
God.
Oh, Bill's PC.
Hack the White
I did not
House.
expect that to happen.
Look at the Mewtwo statue, please.
Okay.
Look at it.
You can't even center yourself. Thank you for rescuing us. I will show you my pussy for no reason.
For a pittance.
A pittance. Thank you for saving Sil.
Ooh.
I'm staring.
I was hoping somebody would say something funny.
I was staring at the Amish people
Well,
while
no,
that music played.
I liked him saying though, I'm very rich. I can give you anything. Here, take this. Oh, you have no room for it.
Oh. Oh, you did have an escape rope.
Oh, I did.
Don't use it now though.
Don't.
Why wouldn't you use X accuracy?
Because you can only use it in battle.
Yeah.
Ooh. Because I can reach. Because I can do. Oh, he gave you the Master Ball. Can't you
Yeah.
just use an escape rope now?
Let's try.
You
it.
could.
And you'll free up some space by doing it.
Yeah, I need to dump some of this stuff.
PP up.
Don't PP up. You'll get it everywhere.
Go back up, you fucking
Yeah, where,
goob.
did I miss it?
There.
Oh, you're right. I really like the idea of him spinning and shooting into the sky.
You broke a hole through the ceiling.
God uses an invisible rope and hangs it down onto your body. Do, 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 do.
If God's doing it, why doesn't he just levitate you instead of using an invisible rope?
I don't know.
Because he thinks it's funny.
It's
Oh, God damn it. I'm sorry. It was an accident.
Okay, go in the gym. The gym.
Is there 2 gyms?
No, this is the real gym. That's why it's called the gym.
Oh. Oh no, you gotta fight Sabrina.
I do. We're going to get
With
crushed
your
by a
fists.
chandelier.
Oh my god. Sabrina.
There she is. She looks a little different.
Did you watch Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Chris?
Yeah.
What did you
course.
think of it?
I liked it.
You liked it okay?
Did you like it okay?
I liked it a lot
I liked
when I
it.
was a child. I probably would not like it now.
Aunt Zelda and Hilda and her friend Valerie.
They were Hillary and Zellery
and don't forget Harvey
and Libby.
and Libby, and don't forget Principal
Skinner. I don't actually remember. What was his name?
Principal Prickly.
I'm sitting on the outside here because I didn't watch much of Sabrina, and all your discussion has been his character names.
Don't forget Penn and Teller.
That's true. That's true. They're in the first
That-
episode.
I do remember that. I do remember that. Who was he in the first episode? Wasn't he like
In the first
leader or
episode,
something?
she's like, "Can I turn back time?" And she's like, "We'll send you to the ancient leaders of the Sabrina
Yeah, they're
race."
sitting in a room that's painted with clouds.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember that.
And then she's like, "Don't make sure
Don't
not
look
to
at his
mention
mole. And then
yeah."
there's an actual mole is the joke.
And he goes, "My mole."
You know, they did a new Sabrina.
Was it Principal Spaulding? Principal Lubler. Principal Moustache.
You're just trying to come up with like really grouchy sounding names.
Principal Buffy Pants.
Principal is always hard.
Principal Fun Wrecker.
Principal Meanly.
What do you think the I like Meadly. What do you think was the name of the principal where the kids are afraid and they have to hide their macaroni?
From the Maxaroni
From
commercial?
Maxaroni, yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know. Can I tell the story of
No.
Tell the
Okay.
story. No, tell the story.
Tell
It's a
the
good
story.
There was a commercial. I don't remember what year it was. It was like 2000, anywhere between 2001 to like 2004. It was for a product called Macaroni and cheese. And there was a commercial. It was a cartoon kid with a skateboard. You show a clip of it there. Cut it. Just only show it for like 2 seconds. It's obnoxious. No, it's fun. It's a little cartoon skateboard boy, and he raps about macaroni and cheese. And we couldn't find this commercial anywhere online. We had all seen it. I had talked about it all the time with Rockhawk. We always talk about that commercial, but we couldn't find a clip of it anywhere. And Rockhawk went out of his way to contact like some VHS repository of like archive footage from television broadcasts.
Yeah.
And it's like $50 to like $100. Point is, he contacted a video archive service to get like an old recording of the commercial, and he started a YouTube channel called Yo Macaroni, and he made like a trailer leading up to him, like hyping up the fact that he was going to upload the commercial because he got the tape of it. He only rented it for a day because it was like $100 for a day, and it was the wrong commercial.
Oh.
He said it was like an educational thing, talking about the health benefits of macaroni. So he didn't go through with it.
That sucks. Poor Rockcock.
And then eventually someone uploaded the commercial like a week after anyways.
Well, at least it happened.
It's out there now. Look up macaroni and cheese.
Okay.
This hard-won commercial.
By the way, Principal Kraft was his name.
You're right.
I looked it up. I'm not that smart. Dude.
From the macaroni commercial?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Principal. Because Kraft macaroni and cheese.
You got it.
Is the bad
It all
guy.
came together, guys. This seemed like a pointless conversation, but there was meaning. You know, everything in the universe has a meaning, they say.
And its meaning is poop.
And shit.
And waffles and tacos and pie. What a goofy random universe we live in.
Tell me this, Julian.
Mm-hmm.
Would you ever consider going to a church and praying to God for your sins?
For my sins specifically?
Yeah.
Probably not that one.
Oh. What would you pray to God for?
That he stops being a jerk.
I guess.
Are you okay?
No, it's just funny because that's like when I was younger. Whenever I got mad at anything, I would blame God and call him an asshole and stuff like that.
I did not feel that way when I was young. I was like,
I'd always be like, "Fuck you, God, you fucking asshole!"
Okay, Chris, what is that creature on screen?
Cartman.
That's not Cartman. Would you like to try
why
again?
did you even say that?
It looks like Cartman.
How?
Well, if you take the hair off and draw a hat on him and also put the jacket on him
And also
and
change
on
his
it,
eyes.
and change, everything about his design, you could maybe vaguely make him into Cartman.
That's Eric Cartman.
To a T. Everything I remember about him, his curled shoes.
Do you remember Not Without My Anus?
I do.
I love that.
South Park was funny.
I showed Veronica. She said she never really watched South Park growing up, so I showed her the episode where Mr. Big Gay Al. Big Gay Al is looking after the
Mr. Big Gay
scouts,
Al.
and they fire him because he's gay, and they bring in the pedophile that makes him take naked pictures. It's the funniest shit, and she loved it.
I'm glad.
She lolled every second. Oh, it's called Cripple Fight. That was it.
I remember in high school they actually had us watch a clip from the South Park episode when Cartman's online and he's going into the chat rooms.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They made us watch that.
because he's talking to pedophiles.
It was a lesson to the class not to do that.
The
Do you think
future
it
sure
works?
is different, isn't it?
I don't know.
I feel like talking to people on the internet now is like the most. It's more normal than talking to them in real life at this point.
I'd say it's certainly more common.
It's very strange.
Now, Chris, do you know what the minimum age of users on Twitter is?
No, he's gonna murder me.
Would it be 18?
13.
13?
So you might be talking to a 13-year-old sometimes.
I completely believe that.
That's true.
People don't think about that.
I mean, you could say that about any website. There's 18's websites where 13-year-olds are on there anyway.
Well, right. You might be interacting and being an idiot.
Well, I think the fact that it's the average age is what makes that important, right?
I'm saying there's adults arguing with children.
And they sound the same.
That's true.
I mean, that's what it feels like. It feels like people are adapting to that.
Yeah, I'm kind of thankful I grew up on social media, just because I know not to put my kids through the same thing. I'm not gonna let my kids go on social media until they're like much older.
What are you thinking of the first generation that was raised by the internet?
It sure did fuck them up a lot. Most people sure did not know how to handle it.
I would say so.
Just by knowing my friends and like hearing stories from them, I'd say that's probably true.
Yeah.
I think everybody kind of learned to toughen themselves in the wrong ways most of the time.
I'm an outlier here. I didn't get online until I was 16.
I'm kinda
I
glad-
didn't get to touch the internet until then.
You're lucky. Like, I'm glad that I was also, like, my main website for interacting with people was Newgrounds, which is probably, it's either really good or really bad depending on what kind of a person you are.
Yeah.
So I think it was really good for me, because back then I wasn't as, like I would have hated my past self now, and I'm kind of glad people were like, stop acting like that. So I learned how to not be like that, you know? I was being a complete idiot.
What age would you say, Chris, is a good age?
To go on the internet?
Yeah.
I mean, probably 15. To like start like interacting with people and learning how to do it
feel
properly.
I was thinking 16.
I would say you need to limit it on basis of what website you're using. Like
People
what
should
you're
have a
doing.
crash course in how to act online
And-
before
I
they go
mean-
on it as well.
I say it's like watching like, you know, R-rated movies or whatever that you should ideally I think you should have a parent with them.
Yeah, like
It's also dependent on just like how mature are you.
That's true.
Like,
That's
can you
true from a
handle this or
person to
not?
person basis like
I think people letting their kids go online and just being like, have at it, that's really not a good idea. Because they don't know. Like, you know when the first time you get trolled online, it like, you're like, what the fuck? What is happening? It's like not the way you're supposed to react to it. You're supposed to just like completely ignore it. And like that's.
Do you think that's happened that a parent just like casually hands an iPad to a kid in a restaurant and they read a forum post and start screaming and the parents don't even know what's going on?
There's such little kids on the internet like
It's
watching
true.
YouTube. And
They
shit.
fucking said Waluigi isn't getting it. Oh!
Like there's shit like if I was raised on the internet now, like if I was 13 on the internet we have now, I would have grown into such a piece of shit, I think.
oh my god, the current internet? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like
At least back then, the only people that use the internets were fucking nerds.
yeah,
So, like,
And a lot,
everybody-
a lot of that was playful too.
yeah, back
Yeah.
then it was nerdy and playful, and now it's just like really toxic, like every website.
everybody's angry all the
and
time.
it's teaching kids that you can get people fired by like
Yeah.
complaining about them. So all these little kids now are gonna grow up into like pieces of shit. So I'm not gonna let my kid grow up on that. Probably gonna move into the middle of the woods and hunt bears, you know?
Have my child go out and hunt bears for me. You know, the American dream. Is that Sabrina?
I am super holy. That is what she's saying.
She said, if you dislike fighting, I will fight you. She
Aw,
too has a whip.
She's beautiful. She's probably the most attractive Pokemon.
I hate to break it to you, Chris. She's actually a human being.
She's a human being.
A human being.
She's my baby.
Oh shit, I should have switched out. That was the entire reason I put him first.
Bye, Gary's mod.
Oh my god. I'm so glad he killed your little man. Maybe now you'll fucking learn.
You're a real team player, Chris.
Oh no, Max Goof is dead.
He is.
What are you gonna do? All these guys are way harder than you.
Their number's bigger.
Their number bigger, your number small.
I'm kind of surprised. I thought that I would have had enough of an advantage after doing the...
Oh my god.
That's pretty
not
good.
Silphco, but... Or was it Silphco? Wherever we just were, it would have been Silphco.
Oh my
Or in
god!
Saffron City.
Cut him again.
You regained all of his health.
And now he didn't.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it
He's-
worked.
He's disabling you. Forever? You can't use that anymore?
For
Why?
5 turns, I think.
Why?
Oh my gosh. He's pummeling your little Mew into a million pieces.
Wow. Okay, he's done for now.
You stupid idiot.
Ah!
Disable him. It's so fun when he misses. Oh
Little Lab Monjo did it. Oh,
my god, dude. Oh my god, Mr. Mime's so powerful.
I'm sorry, everyone. This isn't gonna end well.
Sorry.
Oh wait, no, I forgot I have a Kadabra. This will be fine.
You murdered that little Asian man.
He is. He's from Japan.
Yeah. He's not a Pokemon. I hate that they call that a Pokemon.
Chris.
It's just a man.
He's just a man.
Let's be honest, people. You've been battling with tiny men this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at that.
He looks really
sprite.
strange.
I kind of like it.
I like his little zigzag mouth better than the final one.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
He's poison.
That's good. Oh no.
Can you hear that?
There's doggies.
Packs of wild dogs wander through here sometimes.
Oh shit, dude. You're gonna.
Oh my god.
You're gonna
Oh my
die.
god.
Look how much he is.
Look how much he is. Oh god.
You got him.
This
Now,
is gonna.
now use a Psybeam.
Oh,
I don't think I have
no.
anything that can beat him right now.
Oh no.
Use a Psybeam.
This is really intimidating, especially with that sprite.
He's a big sprite, isn't he?
This is an intense battle.
God damn it! It's so frustrating to
He'll
watch.
he'll run out eventually.
He'll run out of steam eventually. Then he'll use a fucking powerful attack and murder you.
Chris, have some faith. That's a very pessimistic outlook.
Yeah, I'm very critical of this old 40-year-old game.
I can't believe Pokemon Red came out 40 years ago.
Was it 20 years ago?
It was 90. As in 1990s it came out.
90 years ago.
Back when there were only 3 Star Wars.
Many moon ago.
Oh, shit.
No pee-pee.
I was going to name another thing about the 90s, but now I'm in danger.
I love the 90s.
Thank you, Chaz.
It would be true. It was his heyday. He was on a television show.
90s. Why would he say that?
The 90.
Chaz, it is the 90.
Oh yeah.
It is the 90, right?
Thank you, baby.
Thank you, Tony.
It's funny because you're leaning back really far in your chair, so I picture Chaz as like, thank you, baby.
Thank you, Tony.
He's reclining because he knows he has the good life.
Called her Duty.
Thank you, Tony.
Chaz, don't call my wife Duty.
No,
Back on your knees.
I'm not your baby.
Not your-
You don't talk to me like that, still.
Why is he gaining an accent? Fucking shit!
My
Is this guy
wife-
really not gonna do anything else?
My wife from China died, so I got an Indian wife.
That didn't happen.
Indian import still.
Chaz, get out.
This is what I sound like now.
They're all mutating
Yeah, what's
horribly.
happening, Chris?
This is the nuclear holocaust.
Why?
The
What-
radiation's infecting their brains.
is this
making them
what
go
would happen if
crazy.
it went another season? Why is this happening?
That's why they all look so deformed. That was like 1 week after the fallout. It blew over the sea, and now this is a
Do you
month
think
later.
Dill could talk if you pinched the lump on his head?
Yeah, he'd be like, hello, hello.
His entire brain is in there, and it needed a little bit more pressure.
All of their skin is going greener by the day.
And
No, this is exciting.
how many do you think he has?
That's infinite, probably.
I was hoping. Oh my god, you think it is?
I would imagine they wouldn't store that memory for this
Oh
one.
shit! I was assuming he could only do it 10 times.
Well, why would they let him do that?
There's nothing else I can do anyway.
It might not be infinite. I'm just saying that. I would just assume it.
I can only switch out to
You know, maybe if you kept
It's a
that X
Snorlax.
attack.
I feel like he does run out of that. I remember when I was younger, I did stuff over and over until the Pokemon.
Yeah, you did stuff. over and
I
over.
did stuff, yep.
This fight's going in the trash, isn't it? Who's Floppo? Oh. Oh, he confused himself. Maybe it's not going in the trash. Julian.
Did we turn this around in one turn?
I think we did. I think we just won.
Oh no!
Ah! No!
That's
Floppo!
okay. I got him. Me nemo nemo ne. Hey, me hamalamale.
A Pokeball. A big old ball.
Gotta block your baby.
It's a game.
Scuba double food. Look at that sign, no go back. What the fuck? Go on back. Star of no guy. He's gonna
Hash
eat.
is gay.
That's how the song ends.
Whoa, look at him.
No, I hate him.
It's Android.
Rockers at down.
He sent. Wait, Android 16,
Yeah.
13, 1.
Do you know which is which?
Nope.
Okay.
Haven't
Which one?
seen it in a while.
I don't remember which one's 17
He's
and which
60.
one's 18.
Oh no. 17 is the guy and 18 is the girl.
18 is the girl. Because I can remember 18's name, I can't remember 17.
18.
Oh no, he's Android 16. 17 is the fucking big green man.
I thought 16's the big green man.
You're right.
He's dead. I've defeated him, everybody.
Do you remember the 18s?
No.
No.
They were an ABBA cover
Hey,
band.
Dragon Ball fan who just got really angry, calm down. It's not that big of a deal.
Yes,
he's
it
gonna,
is.
He's gonna go Super Saiyan.
He
You know
did
what?
it.
I was playing.
That's the noise he made.
I was playing VR chat, and I went into the Great Pug, you know, the bar in the game, and there was a guy doing Goku. He had Goku skin, and he had a really good mic, and he was doing the perfect Goku impression, and it really felt like I was talking to Goku. It was fucking really weird.
Did you feel embarrassed?
No, like
Were you
I
starstruck?
thought he was using a soundboard because his microphone was so good, and it was such a spot-on impression. I went in and he's like, "Hello, sir, how are you doing today?" And I was like, "Good." And then he was like, "Well, you can take a seat right over there." I'm like, "Wait, I thought that was a soundboard." And he was like, "No, I'm me." And I was like, "What the fuck?" But it was like the weirdest. Like it really. I felt like a kid, like talking to Goku. It was the weirdest thing.
I'm just imagining you like shutting down. what do I say?
I've never run into a situation where I'm like, that could really be him. Like that could actually be the voice actor.
I'm talking to the SpongeBob.
It was spot on.
That wasn't the real Goku, I'm sorry to say.
It might have been.
How do you know?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know anything.
What makes you feel like it's the real Goku?
Because Goku's gotta be real somewhere.
Especially
He
on VR
exists out
chat.
there in the multiverse.
How can such a likable character not be real, you know?
If someone came up with him, they must have met him.
Oh, Magikarp is my name. Killing myself is my game. Oh.
I would hate to find out Goku's real.
Why?
That's the last character I want to know is real.
Why?
People that
him
strong
specifically.
existing?
Why?
Something bad's gonna happen.
He
Maybe it's
saves the
true.
Earth like 14
Also,
times.
bad people come to the Earth to kill everybody
Kill
here.
the- kill
to
the-
kill all the people down on the Earth.
They're gonna kill the people.
They're coming down to kill us because of the Goku.
What would be the funniest way to stop a baby from crying?
By crying.
Oh my god, yeah, you pressure him socially. Everybody starts giving him dirty looks.
Did I ever tell you guys about the time when we were having a party at my house in Ireland, and all of my family was there, like all my little cousins and stuff, when they were really small children? And my dad got really drunk, and he was grabbing balloons and giving it to them, and then popping them.
Oh my god.
Oh
He was
no!
popping them in their face.
That's evil.
He was really drunk. It was funny.
That makes
Oh,
it okay.
well, I guess it's turned around.
It was
When
the
you explain
funniest.
that to the kids, I'm sure they were laughing.
No, but you don't know my dad.
It's okay, he's drunk.
It's funny because my dad is like the
It's
nicest.
actually a really funny story.
My
You see, he's
dad-
intoxicated.
My dad is the nicest, sweetest, like shyest, like guy ever. He's such a good guy, and he was just doing that. It's the funniest shit.
Did he punch out a guy on a ride because he got scared of him?
Yeah, it was on the Van Helsing, and the little midget ran up to him, and my dad got scared and slapped him.
slapped him.
My dad's a good guy. You're painting my dad like he's a bag. He's like the
You
greatest
just told
guy.
the story. I didn't even come
know,
up with
but
that
you're
one.
the
I
one-
believe he's a good guy if he's willing to dress up as Bart Simpson for his son.
Yeah.
You know what? He was vanquishing
He
the
didn't
evil
fucking do
monsters.
that. You
I
made
know, that was a joke.
Chris, this all happened.
Julian, your acting's getting too good.
That's a laugh.
That did happen though, where he was like, "I'll take you to see The Simpsons." You shut up.
Yeah, and he dressed up like the Simpsons.
All of them.
Yeah.
He did a whole routine.
He
where
edited a short film
He had to
together.
run out of the room to
It was like the
change.
Nutty Professor. He had to play every Simpsons family member.
That would be cool. You know what's fucking weird?
Uh-huh.
Recently, I forgot certain animals even existed.
Like
I,
seahorses.
Like I saw a seahorse for the first time recently, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I haven't thought.
What is that thing?
I really hadn't thought about seahorses since I was like 8. Like they don't seem like they should be something that exists.
What do you what would you say is an animal that shocks you that it exists?
Oh, boy. Like an electric eel, you mean?
Yeah, like that too. Like when I was younger, I saw an electric eel in Baywatch, and I was like, "That is a cool idea. An eel made of electricity."
And then you send a letter to Baywatch and say, "Can I have one of those?"
And they sent him one.
But that's a thing that should not fucking exist. That's true.
Why not?
Because it's a fucking electric animal.
So,
It kills people.
Sonichu's electric hedgehog Pokemon.
That was the fucking ramblings of a sick man.
Well, who says nature's not sick?
I guess you're right.
Think about that.
I'm trying to think of other animals that are scary.
All the
Jellyfish are pretty. They
all the-
stress me out.
Yeah, jellyfish kind of freak me out.
Squids and octopus are actually really weird too.
What do you think of all the deep sea creatures?
The
The ones that live in the abyss.
like the anglerfish and shit.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of cool.
What do you think of sea slugs?
They're disgusting.
They're gross, but I think they're cool. That's how I feel about most slimy and or crawly things. I think they're cool, but I don't want to touch them.
What about sea hamburgers?
Like starfish is another thing where I'm like, that shouldn't. Like, what are you?
It is a weird creature, isn't
Yeah.
it? That it's just a bunch of little fingers,
Yeah, little fingerfish.
and it turns inside out. to
That's what they
eat
should have
things.
called it, the fingerfish.
But Chris, it's shaped like a star.
Is it? I've never seen a star that looks like that. Stars are spheres, actually. Yeah. It's actually the lens flare that looks like a star.
Giant balls of gas millions of miles away.
Really? I thought they looked like my dad.
Dead my dad.
Wait, you do remember the
That
Lion
was
King?
not a good Pumbaa, by the way.
They look like millions of stars.
They look. I like your script. They look like I can't do it.
Trillions of billions.
It's Chris, it's getting further off.
Exactly.
Just every passing moment.
Keep talking as Pumbaa. Just misremember lines from the movie.
I forget all the lines that he said.
Exactly. Go off your vague memory.
They call me Mr. Pig.
Oh yeah.
He's a big pig.
Are you
He could be a big
talking
pig,
to
too.
me? No. Okay.
Are you tired of me? Is that what he
He
said?
says that. He goes, "Are you?"
You talking to me?
Oh, you talking? He does say that.
And we were trying to we were like, "Is that a reference? What is that a reference to?"
They call me Mr.
You
Pig.
Mr. Pig. What is that?
It's Mr.
Mr.
Tibbs.
I don't know.
It's Mr. Spit.
I do know that
Mr.
it is a
Big.
reference, but I don't know. I don't remember what to.
Do the first note of the movie. Nope. Wrong.
Really?
Like that.
I guess you did communicate the grandeur, the grand scale of it in a
I know that one.
I can remember notes when like perfectly when I think of the song, but not on a whim.
Okay, give me the opening note to the Simpsons theme song.
That's like a harp arpeggio.
Okay, do
That's
it.
a tough one.
Now do it. I just said the opening note. In fact, you don't need to do this. No, the opening note. Like just the first note. Just the first note.
Thank you for letting
There
us go
is-
that long.
He goes.
That was the original version. My Groening didn't like that one too much because they sounded very stupid and silly in
It
it.
originally said Matt Groening.
And then it zooms into his head.
It's
through his beard and through his mustache. Shows little
I
nets walking
thought
around.
you said it zooms in through his window.
Starts
like
chasing
like they filmed it one day.
I like that better than it's,
and they play it
it's
back to him.
Somebody stalking him. He's sitting there.
When did you film this?
Yeah, he's sitting there in dailies. He's sitting there in dailies, and he was like, I don't remember anybody being there.
I'm just thinking of like an Evil Dead camera following him around, knocking shit over while it plays the music.
It would, because it's very like wild and chaotic
Yeah.
music.
And he's just screaming and running away.
Poor Matt Groening.
Who's this beautiful little bitch?
This is Carlisa.
She said, "I'm told I'm good for a kid."
Oh,
She's throwing an energy
she's
ball
got
at
two
you.
starfishes on her arm. Oh,
That's Piggy.
I like Pidgey's sprite.
I do too. I like it when it's just a bird.
You can say that again, little man.
I like it when it's just a bird.
I'm glad you said that again.
Isn't that the best gag though?
Yep.
Because it's the thing you told me to do and then I did it.
If you're gonna insult our audience, then do it
Is
to their
that
face.
is that insulting the audience?
You just called them a name.
Yeah,
I didn't even think of the audience there.
I'm kidding. It's called a joke. Aw.
See that's Meow Cow.
He's pretty cute looking.
Prepare for trouble and make a double.
He doesn't say those.
He does. He does all three voices.
No,
to
he
protect the world from devastation.
Devastation isn't a word either, Chris.
People sabotage.
Oh my God, this is
to
ridiculous,
denounce the
guys.
evils of Big Bull.
The amount of
Big
misinformation.
bull.
The amount of misinformation coming from this
Jesse.
episode.
James. Team Rocket likes to do a fight.
Likes to do the fight. He says that Team Rocket says they like to do the fight. I'll have you know, that's not what they say. That's not how it goes. And when I watch the cartoon,
That's right.
I take that part
Meow.
seriously.
That's right.
And I do it along with the characters.
Meow. Meowza.
Meowza, this guy's a loser. Hey,
Oh my God! Look at that back sprite.
Yeah, what the heck? What is this tiny... What is this?
What is that? Are you
That's a
using?
tiny little forest sprite.
I love him.
Why did his coin shapeshift into... This is weird. It's a very odd sprite. It's like a little chipmunk monkey trying to look like him.
Meow.
Oh my gosh!
Like,
PlayStation Network.
his final words.
Pikachu, I'll kill you.
It sounds like he killed himself.
Yeah, you. It sounds like you didn't make it.
Yeah.
I like this Pikachu. Oh.
I like that sprite too.
Oh, Chris, I just
bad it's been
remembered
removed.
something I should have said earlier. We were talking about your Amish men that you put on the border,
Yeah.
and I noticed that I was staring at it the entire last recording session, and then I finally said it that the hat on the tall one, it could just slip right over his weird
It's really.
head nodules.
It's annoying to look at.
Well,
It's like
want to
a-
push it down on
It's like
that.
a Lego piece.
but then the
Yeah.
other one, it could also perfectly fit.
It could.
And it's just slightly off-centered in a way that you can't push it down on him.
Yep, that's really annoying. It's not satisfying to look at.
You've crafted horrible beings, Chris.
It's true. They get more and more malicious every time we talk about them.
I hope they don't curse the game further.
Oh my God, who are these two?
Ah, the curse is real.
Do you want to Pokemon with me? What does that mean?
Pokemon with me?
And then we're gonna.
I want a
take
Pokemon with her.
Oh, is that what she looked like? That's a lot
Beauty.
different than her overworld sprite.
I love her. She's my beautiful princess.
Meow. This hurts.
I'm sorry, Meowth.
You defeated Beauty.
I wish Meowth was the only one of Team Rocket and that didn't have the others. I find Meowth much more likable.
Well, she just admitted
You don't
she
like
doesn't know anything
James?
about Pokemon.
I mean, I feel sympathetic towards him, but I don't really.
I think James is literally one of the funniest characters of all time.
I know everybody else agrees. Like, everybody really likes him. I'm not. It's not even like. It's like not even an animosity. I'm just kind of like, these guys annoy me because I've seen them. It's, you know why it is? It's because they would always interrupt the episode right in the middle of like story things, and then it would just be like, okay, well, we got to deal with this now.
Yeah.
Before we get to like the scientist who wants to experiment on Dittos.
Did they ever become the good guys? Because they clearly weren't bad.
I'm pretty sure they did, and they were given like sympathetic backstories.
I think they did here
and
and there.
everything.
I love James. And I like Jesse.
They were letting Jessie succeed for a while. I remember
Were they?
I remember that she competes in like one of the tournaments.
She deserves it because she was always wanting to win things, and then she never got to win.
She was also the most beautiful goddess I've ever seen.
Would you let her
I
hair
like her
swoop
hair.
hit you in the face?
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a very dangerous area.
This is what I feel like when I'm walking around fences.
I'd say
Can you
speed of
relate?
Sound.
Welcome
Got
to
one
my
place to go,
blog.
gotta follow my rainbow.
Welcome to my blog, Little Gamer Moments. Can you all relate to that feeling when Pidgey is sent out at level 26 and your Ivysaur is weak?
That face when?
Yeah.
Do people still say that? Probably not.
They say you're fuck when now.
I assume that if I were to talk to a young person right now, they would just sound like gibberish to me.
I like looking at the Pokemon sprites and trying to see them in a different way.
In what way are you trying to see him?
Like that Pidgey sprite that was there, his little eyeball.
Like trying to interpret it as a thing that it isn't.
Sometimes it's really easy, but other times it's really hard. Like that Pidgey one's eye could have been his little mouth.
You're going to warp
I see
your
his
mind.
face. I see his face tilted, and he's going like, ah, like he's opening his mouth really wide.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll get to see him again though, so I can't point it out to you.
This one always looked weird. to
This
me.
one, he looks like he's blowing a kiss at you. And he's got little bedroom eyes.
a kiss at you.
Firo.
Oh, Firo. Let's see what he looks like.
You know what they should have done to make him stand out a little better is make the black of his wing a lighter color.
They could try not using this drawing.
They could use to make the back outline, the back wing brighter.
Uh-oh. Am I done for?
Try
No, I'm
just
not.
not do it.
They could try finish this drawing maybe.
They could have used my little Amish guy to the right.
That's true.
You could have been Firo.
They could have.
I inflict fear.
They could have drawn another bird, just any bird.
If I was making a Pokemon parody,
Mm-hmm.
I would make a bird, call it Bird Turd. And it'd be a bird that looked like a turd,
Mm-hmm.
and it'd be my Pokemon that people laugh at online.
Online specifically.
See, it worked.
And he evolves into Birdie Odo.
Birdie Turd 2.
The turdy
Birdie Turd 2.
Birdie Turd 2.
Birdie Turd 2. I love that.
What are his powers? What are his Poke powers?
Shits out of every hole on his body,
Oh my god, that's very unpleasant.
especially his toenails. Aw, get a little bird on him.
Oh, no.
Bulbasaur is great.
That's Ivysaur.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to make it all the way to the end of this without having to heal.
Can't. What? Do you not have potions or anything, Julian?
I think I've got one potion.
Well, why don't you
You know what?
freaking
You're
use it?
right. I should actually be stocking up, shouldn't I?
Sorry that I yawned. It's not like I'm bored.
It's okay, I'm
It's okay,
yawning,
we're-
I'm
6 a.m.,
yawning,
you
I'm
know?
yawning, I'm yawning.
We're all three of us sleepy. Also, what time? It's like probably like only one.
That's one. Oh, it's J.K. Rowling.
Where?
J.K. Rowling.
At the door. She does that now.
Rowling on the floor.
If she came to your door and she read you a story and she told you that's what she was now doing is she's going door to door telling tales,
Yeah.
would you feel like that was a good career move?
I'd say, don't you have better things to do?
Oh shit!
Crazy old coot.
She breaks into tears.
It was a mistake too.
I'd be like, I don't feel bad for you.
Wow, Chris.
What?
She's crying.
I'd be like, you're a shitty person.
You just keep laying it on.
This is the kick up the ass she needs. She's gone cuckoo.
And she goes, "Whoa, Chris, you're really laying into me."
She's a fucking dope. She wrote that new movie. What do you call it?
Fantastic
Yeah, that shit.
Fantastic Meats.
Yeah, and then she made it so that Voldemort's snake is now. He used to be a woman. Voldemort's snake is previously a woman. That's a new thing. And then people are like, this makes no fucking sense, J.K. Rowling. And she's like, I planned this 25 years ago.
You think she really did?
No, of course not.
Okay.
Of course fucking not.
Well,
It's stupid.
Now she's in front of your doorstep and you're kicking her and screaming at her about the snake. What do you do now? What do you do?
I hope you can understand how frustrated I am with how silly you've been acting.
She's bleeding out of her ears, so it's very difficult to make out what you're saying.
I go into my room and I draw a picture of the snake and I say, this means a lot to me. I want you to kiss
I am but a
kiss
muggle.
him. I want her to kiss the picture I turn out. And then I'll make sure she's wearing lots of lipstick. So
She tries to
So it leaves a
mouth.
mark.
Yeah,
She
lots of
tries to
kissy
mouth
marks.
the word ambulance.
I say, you want some lint? And I pick a belly button lint.
She shakes her head.
I say, oh, that's a yes in England, isn't it?
She rolls her eyes at you.
We
She
were
rolls her
telling-
eyes in the back of her head. I pull her eyes out.
I just said she rolled her eyes. I didn't say back into her head. Well, her eyes are pulled out now. That was an overreaction.
I rip out pages from Harry Potter and stuff it into her eyes so she remembers better.
Oh, very clever.
There you go.
Unfortunately, that's not how things work in real life, so that doesn't happen.
None of this happens.
In fact, she just screams in more agony,
I
Chris.
used the wand I got at Universal Studios and poked the pages further into her skull.
Why are you doing this to her?
You're the one who's making me do it.
I'm not making you do any of this.
You're the one who's shoving her on
I'm
my
just telling you
doorstep.
what's happening when you're doing this to her.
I say, do you remember now? Nagini was never a woman.
She gargles.
I say, I guess I did my job as best I could, but she's still not listening, so she's a lost cause.
You start turning to other people going, can you believe this woman? She's not listening. She turned the snake into a lady. Come
I
on.
push her out the door, slam it on her ass, and it makes her fly across the road and land in a garbage can. And then that song plays. Then it says, Oni defeated J.K. Rowling.
You got $90 for winning.
I keep looking at the Amish guys in the background. It makes me imagine like they're in a field surrounding everything.
Well, you're saying they were defenders.
Yeah.
I imagine if like there was a creepypasta image on screen, they would gently carry it off
Oh yeah, I
together.
forgot that. They're not evil. They're good because they
Yeah.
get rid of the creepies.
Like when you see two men comedically carrying a sheet of glass together.
Oh, I see what you mean.
They
Yeah.
would carry the creepypasta out of the room.
Oh, you're in Fuchsia now.
Yeah, I am.
Slowpoke is very knowledgeable. What? Oh,
That's
They have a
pretty
super
mean.
intelligent snowploak.
I thought that was
Snowploak.
I thought that was Bill, the Poke expert.
No, he got turned into a Pokemon, remember?
Yeah, I thought he got turned into a Slowpoke.
Look, there's Slowpoke. Remember when there was an actual mongoose in an episode?
I do.
Wait, really?
Ghastly turns into one.
Is there real animals in the Poke realm?
There were originally like Pokedex entries refer to them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that.
I liked when it felt like kind of a safari. You're exploring and discovering these strange creatures.
Yeah. Get over it. It's not coming back.
I didn't say it's completely gone.
It's coming back.
Oh, it's coming back now.
Want to play with my Pokemon?
No.
$5 a minute.
Just throwing them at you.
Take the. She's just trying to get rid of
I
them.
love the sprite for him.
Yeah, look at his eyes.
Level 29 Bellsprout. You
Dang
better
it.
defeat him, or he might defeat you.
Who would be good for him?
Please make Floppo.
I don't think anybody, right?
Floppo.
Who is it? Scrimbim?
Guys.
I think it is Scrimbim.
Guys.
Yeah.
Should I stop drinking Coca-Cola?
Why?
Because it's so bad for me. Oh my god, but it tastes so like sugar. I love it.
So like sugar. Try to drink juice instead.
Okay.
Chris, I can be a skeleton but still drink soda. It's not your enemy.
Yeah. But you also
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
you also take like 48-pound shits every day.
It's true. I'm also dying.
Did you
Maybe
know-
it is an enemy.
I thought you died a year ago.
Did you know that Coke is only black because it's like sugar multiplied by 1,000?
I heard that too.
Because pure sugar is white, so this is really
I
sugar
heard that if
it's
you
black.
drink a can of soda, it actually makes your stomach dissolve into nothing and then reappear.
Mhm.
Think
In
about that.
Candyland.
It could kill you.
Chris, would you visit Candyland?
Yeah.
How upset would you be if, like, the airport got shut down before you could go home and you had to stay there for a week?
I mean, if I booked it months in advance, I'd be pretty annoyed.
That would be annoying. It's there's a sugar rock candy hailstorm.
If I won a contest and it was like, "You're going to Candyland," and then I get to the airport and they're like, "Oh, sorry, our airplane exploded," I'd be like, "I guess that's good."
We think that's good.
Like, I'm glad it didn't explode with me on it.
Now they're all making, like, angry faces at you. Why'd you say that's good?
All the staff of Candyland.
Yeah.
I'd be like, "You guys almost killed me. I don't care what you think." Also, I don't even know what Candyland is. It might be a rape dungeon. What? Who cares?
It's a board game.
Candyland?
Yeah.
It's a board game?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, that's what you assumed it was?
Did you never play Candyland?
Mm-mm.
Is that that's what would jump into your head, Chris? That's the
No, I'm
first thing
saying
you
that there's a possibility that this is a scam and they're calling something horrible rape.
And if it's a scam, it has to be a rape dungeon.
It might be.
No ifs or buts.
Ifs, ands, or buts. My dad is me in the past.
A bee stung my head.
Bee stung my dad and then I was born.
At least that's what Mama told me.
When a mama and daddy want a baby, daddy go outside, rub a little honey on his parts, and a bee stings him and he pisses you out of there.
He talks with the bees, and they get in contact with the birds.
Then the bee stings the bird.
That's a good way to tie it
There's a
back in.
40-day war. Whoever's left will become your child.
Oh, that would be a great thing to tell children. That the daddy gets to talk to the bees and the mommy gets to talk to the birds, and the daddy has to convince the bee to sting the bird, or the bird has to be convinced by the mommy to eat the bee, and whoever wins gets to
It
choose the
means-
gender.
Exactly. There you go. That's
If
what I
the
was gonna
bees
say.
win, the boy is born. If the birds win, the girl's born.
You're right. Parents should tell this to their children.
I've heard stupider shit.
Like, my birds are shivering. That's a pretty stupid thing to say to somebody.
When did you stop believing in Santa? Let me guess. I never believed Santa. I'm too smart.
I would imagine the first time I saw my parents.
Really?
Yeah.
What
When did you see them?
do you mean? You mean see them laying out the presents?
Yeah.
My mom and dad broke it to me one day when I was out on town with them.
They broke down crying and said, "We can't lie to you anymore."
No, they laughed in my face.
Oh my god.
No,
What? Did they rub it in? Like, ha ha, your
No.
hopes and dreams are gone.
It was me, my mom, and my sister, and we were out shopping. My sister said something about Santa not being real, and then I said, "Wait, what?" And then they both looked around at me slowly and then started laughing in my face. And I was like, "What the hell?" And it broke my heart.
I'm sorry your innocence was dashed, Chris.
It gotta happen at some point.
I really hate that video where it was the prank and the dad has the Xbox box that he gives to his kid. And I think it's just clothes inside, right?
That's not funny.
They do that to screw with him and he just starts crying and they're like,
I remember
"Oh,
that one.
he's crying." It's like, what
That's-
the fuck?
Yeah, don't fuck with the
Hey.
kid.
Yeah, no, I've never found that kind of shit funny.
I think it was for Christmas too, right?
Yeah.
That one's awful. I hate that one.
Ugh. The worst thing to get a little boy on Christmas is fucking clothes. Little boys want Xbox.
Get on a damn Xbox. I race Pokemon because I live alone.
That's what most people say.
Yeah, they say they're raising Pokemon. Oh,
Beauty
no,
wants
it's
to
Beauty.
kill you.
Oh, she has a Bulbasaur.
Let's see who can win.
Bulba Schmore. Bulba.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't think this is gonna work out.
Gary's not enough. Kill him.
Oh no, he got seeded.
Ow.
Oh, shit.
was seeded.
Oh my god.
Julian, you're gonna get everybody killed.
How are you doing that?
Whoa, 3 leaves. Oh no!
Julian, you ended his life.
I'm sorry, Scrimbum. Remember when Nuzlocke first became a thing?
I like Nuzlocke as a thing to do.
It's a fun idea.
You know, in Pokemon with the boat, the SS Anne.
I do.
Why the fuck would anyone ever even get on that?
People do it. They get on boats.
I know, but in the world of Pokemon, like, is there not Gyarados and shit swimming around?
Oh my gosh, what a sprite.
Cool.
Yeah, but they've probably been doing that for like thousands of years. A boat is a nice new luxury. That's probably more enjoyable to people to be on a relaxing cruise than to use a Pokemon.
Yeah, but what if they accidentally just run into a Gyarados swimming around?
Didn't that happen in the anime?
Does it?
Weren't they?
I don't remember why it sinks in the anime.
No, but when they're on
I
the
thought you were
raft-
talking about, by the way, the concept of it just being boring to take a cruise when you
No,
have
that's not what I
Pokemon.
meant. I
You
meant
meant that there's all the Pokemon
there's
in
fucking
there.
scary ass Pokemon everywhere.
I'm sure they have it, like, I don't know, built in a way that they can take care of that. They have guns.
Gyarados is kind of too OP for the open world. So is Onix.
Well, you also don't find, like, Gyarados out in the wild.
You don't?
Not generally.
No.
At least not in the game.
Well, I know that much. I guess you're right.
Swim. Oh, I did it again. I strummed my guitar.
piano.
You would be bumping into a lot of tentacles. What else?
Magic Heart.
Yeah.
You'd be running into those.
There'd be Rattatas everywhere too.
They'd
in the
infest your
water.
house.
Is there a spider Pokemon?
Yeah.
there's
a couple.
Spinarak.
There's
Really?
Galvantula.
There's Bordenso.
It's kind of surprising there's not a Gen 1 spider.
There's Macmajack.
Chris, these aren't real names. We've been making these up now.
So there isn't anymore?
no, there is.
There.
Oh.
But it's up to you to decipher which were real and which were not.
The something Tula one sounded real.
That one's real.
Yes. Yes. Spinarak one sounded real too.
That is real.
Oh my god, look at that. Another Weezing battle.
Is that wheezing?
No.
That's Sweezing. Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
Your breezing looks considerably less good than that one.
Who will win, the pixelated thing?
Oh, look at this.
Ugh. You should confuse that guy.
Because he's asleep. Can't be confused about anything.
Well,
while
he
he's
just
asleep.
woke right up.
Oh.
Did he really? He wakes up instantly?
He can.
What the fuck?
He's confused now.
Oh.
I don't know what he
Yeah,
could
how
have
does
done
a
to
Weezing
himself.
hurt itself?
He bit his lip.
Listen, biting your lip hurts a lot.
He's got weird anatomy. He probably just like ruptured the inside of himself somehow.
I think just existing is pain enough.
What do you
for
think
him.
the inside of a Weezing looks like? Do you think it's just tubes and like openings like his outside?
There's probably a lot of acidy substances in there.
Or do you think he's got like organs and shit in there?
I don't know.
There's a human brain in there, and that's it.
I'd be happy. That seems about
A
right.
human brain full of gas. God damn, why do there's so much padding in this fucking game?
Well, it's an RPG.
I know, but that's fucking stupid.
Why, having to do lots of battles?
No,
Well, that it's,
he sent out the same fucking enemy.
That he's got
Oh.
like he's got 5. Oops.
Let me guess, it's another one. Yeah, oh, you know what? That's a new surprise, okay.
Why couldn't they draw lots and lots of sprites for each Pokemon?
I don't mean that, they should just fucking mix it up a little bit or not just reuse the same shit over and over.
I can get it though, just because I've played a lot of RPGs. Like, that's a thing that they'll do sometimes.
Yeah.
They'll get kind of lazy with how they structure these. I will say this is a boring trainer encounter though.
I want him to send out just a little sprite of me, probably, you know?
Why can't he have that
What would
in
your
his
cry
team?
be? I chimed it exactly so that you would pop out.
It suited him more than me. You defeated the boring biker, go away.
Why not? Who's this delightful Oh, it's a ball.
That is Baltorb.
Voltorb. The very image of a Pokeball. No, it's a Voltorb.
So what are the odds that a Pokemon just happens to look just like a Pokeball, okay?
It's mysterious.
It's like a mimic, Chris.
Yeah, well, I'm not buying it.
The tree is gone. Now, Chris, we're gonna do the Safari Zone. Are you ready?
Yes, please.
Is the Safari Zone the one where you can get locked out of it because you have to pay money?
Yes, you can get stuck here. In yellow version, they added a failsafe though that if you ask them 10 times when you don't have any money, they'll go, you know what, we'll let you in, but you only get one Safari ball because they don't want you to get stuck.
Pokemon, I love Pokemon.
Look at this desert tree. What do you think of it?
That's the name
It's a
of
good
a
tree.
Pokemon.
I like the
Desert
tree. Tree.
What do you
It's a
think
good
of this
tree.
guy?
I like
His
the
name is
statue.
nothing.
I also like the water tile scroll because they look weird. That doesn't look like
Bananas
any
are
weird
awesome.
water that
Doors
actually
are
exists
awesome.
in real life. I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, I can't cut the grass.
Cut the cheese.
If only. I'm glad Pokemon could do that now.
Yeah.
Oh no, who we got? Who's coming? Oh, it's Doda.
It's Doduo with his square eyeball.
It's Dodu.
Yeah, don't do that.
Get the fuck out. You pelted small bird with stone.
You threw rock in Bird Eye. Now Bird
Get
Eye. is
out.
owned.
I have so many rocks you wouldn't believe it.
What does doing the rock do?
Makes him real pissed.
What does that do?
It
Nothing.
makes them easier. It makes them easier to catch, but they're more likely to run, I think, yeah.
Oh, you found a max potion. That wasn't worth those steps, just so
Use
you
it
know.
on Max Goof.
You make potion on my son.
Why?
Make him more maximal.
I specially crafted it so it could upset his tummy. I know all of his.
my son without getting caught. You
I
see.
know all of his allergies.
I think this
Okay.
is a very annoying song.
What are you talking about? Are you saying this repeated loop? No, it's good. Oh, I like him.
Oh, I like his old sprite. Look at that.
Let's give him some bait.
Bugsty.
Oh, he's eating.
Bugsucculon.
Here's a ball.
Bugster. Bugster's good.
Oh wow, he already broke
Insectimus?
free.
I'm trying not to replicate the one that you already made up a few days ago.
Insector Gadget.
I thought it was Infector Gadget.
Insector Gadget is when he has big scary fly eyes. I like you. You hate me.
This is
Isn't
how
that
things were meant
funny?
to be.
Okay. Suck on me.
No,
I will do
no,
it for
no,
$3.53.
no.
353. That's cheap. You've no self-worth, Juliet.
That's a good
It
one.
is
That
actually.
is the one you want.
Let's piss him off.
Isn't that the only one that you can get here?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
I mean, the only one that is unique to here.
No, there's
Chansey
Chansey,
is, I think, as
Pinsir,
well.
Oh,
Scyther.
Pinsir-
I think can appear here, and depending on version, right?
I guess you're right. Yeah, the bug would probably there would only be one place to get it. I
Who
really
else?
missed
Tauros
the
is
bug
here.
catching contest. I thought that was a lot.
Yeah, I did too. Gold and Silver is really cool as a game.
you know what, ding dong. Oh, good job.
Its big bones are really big.
You caught the biggest bone monster in all of Poke World.
Don't take his bone because he will die. Okay, that's an interesting
He
entry.
requires bones.
What do you want to name Rhyhorn?
Bone.
Skull Bone. Call him Bose?
Bose.
Call him-
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do bones. I wasn't looking.
No, wait. no, go back.
Uh-huh.
Bone. Call him B-O-N. B-O-N. No. B-O-N. No!
Oh, there's no numbers.
Bone. I.
Bone, I.
No, like I after.
Boney,
Yeah. G.
G.
A. N. Bonigan. Bonaginus.
Now we can just go with it.
Bonigan. Yay.
We got him.
Yay, Bonigan. I like to make a big squirt. I like to squirt all over the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Walk down without my being hurt.
I too wish to walk without being hurt.
Can't walk without getting hurt.
It's the American dream after all.
Ball on the ground. Don't walk near it. Oh, that's it. That's it. Woo! Woo! Oh my God, look inside. Safari man, and he's trying to hide. Talk to him. Finally. You're the first person to look at me.
To find your destiny.
The secret house. I was getting worried that no one would win our big thing of slurry. Congratulations, you have won. You don't have room for this fabulous prize.
Well, I guess I'm going home.
Don't, you're wasting more of your steps. Go
What?
back
I
inside.
can't
Don't waste
hear you
that
at all. I'm going to waste all of my steps.
I'm going to smack you with my wrench.
I'm gonna drop everything.
Drop your bicycle, then you can't cycle.
Why can't I ride my bicycle?
'Cause you have no tricycle.
I want my tricycle.
Throw away the master ball.
Good idea.
No! Don't do that.
It really scared you. What do you think we need it for?
The master ball?
Yeah.
You two.
Oh, you can catch it with an ultra ball.
No.
There's always a way.
Just use the master ball.
Well, Sting's defense rose, and now we can get our fabulous prize.
I'm sorry.
Welcome.
I'm sorry.
Hang on, Julian's body. What are you doing?
I have a large body. You know how firsthand how clumsy I am.
He's smacking into everything in the
Body
room.
dysphoria is all over the place.
I heard.
It's running amok.
I heard
it's
you
spreading
guys
outward.
whooping from the bathroom. What happened?
We made it. See, we're getting our fabulous prize.
Oh, fantastic!
Secret house. I was getting don't win.
No, HM3.
Boric received the HM3. Now go into your items and take a sweet.
Take a
Chris,
swig.
tell me
I'm glad you
this.
didn't say pee.
Oh,
What did you think of the Snow Jam with Lou Bega?
that was freaking awesome.
It was
Sing
pretty
it.
good, wasn't it?
Sing it.
Did you like the 3 new episodes of Pokemon?
One. No, in that he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's not singing on key because they're not auto-tuning him for it.
He probably just woke up one morning and he had to come in and he didn't want to do it, so he just like showed up and didn't give a shit.
1,
Like it was probably like
2, 3, 4, 5.
like he was used to like waking up late in the day, you know, like he was really drunk the night before because he just didn't care that he had an obligation the next day. It's he very clearly is not interested in having to do this.
Oh, a new badge is required
you
to
need a new
serve.
fucking badge.
I need a new fucking
Pick up that
badge.
fucking thing.
I have no room!
What is it?
I gotta drop the Master Ball!
No!
He was,
Get rid of these. I
No,
don't-
wait.
What?
Sorry.
Super Rod.
What's this
Master Ball.
Psywave.
TM46 for you all.
Who do you want to teach Psywave to?
Please teach it to Floppo.
I like that this is the musical episode. You guys are doing a lot of
Do you
singing.
want Floppo to have Psywave? Which one is
Yes,
Floppo?
please.
I don't even remember.
Please use it on Floppo.
Maybe we should have given them
Doom,
names.
Max Goof could use it.
Who's
He's
Max
good.
Goof?
That's Haunter. Which, by the way, we should we have a Game Boy at home and a link cable. We should.
Oh yeah,
trade
we should evolve them.
so that he can evolve.
You can only evolve with a link cable.
Yeah.
What should I get rid of, Julian?
Get rid of Lick. You never
Lick
use
sucks dick.
Literally.
1, 2, and poof, it's gone. And Maxoof learned the Psywave song.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Goldie. Wow.
Oh, do you get to do the gym now?
The Jime is right here. This
Do you
guy's my
remember the
biggest
gimmick
fan.
of the invisible walls?
I hate it. I can see them very clearly, though.
That's true. You can.
In fact,
I remember having a lot harder time.
yeah.
Seeing,
I mean, when it's on a big screen,
I
you
guess
can see
yeah.
it.
That would just be down to that.
Now, should I fight this guy?
No.
Okay.
Did
What
I
about
just hear a
him?
dog growl?
Yes, you
Yeah.
did.
Is he
I
right
do-
outside the window?
I do have to fight this man.
I heard a dog growl. I'm scared, so I'm gonna kill you.
That is what he said to me. Oh, wait, I didn't change the order of my Pokemon. Oh, boy.
Punky the fuck wants to fight.
I don't like Punky the fuck. He's a really hard trainer.
Punky the fuck.
God damn it. Not Gary's mod. Who should I put out there? You. Get in here. Yeah, what are you gonna do to me?
Why haven't
Kill
you been
me.
using Gary's mod? He's your main Pokemon.
Oh, we sent out Drowsy in replacement of Drowsy.
Do you remember
Very good.
we picked him on purpose to take advantage of the damage glitch?
Yes, but he's.
And then we accidentally got rid of.
we did. We didn't. Yeah, it was a glitch that because we put him in the daycare.
Oh, that's what it was.
He,
Yeah,
he
it
didn't
erased-
actually. He didn't end up learning the move for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh.
But Lil Stink is our juggernaut. He can kill everybody with no trouble, so it doesn't matter.
I want to sit on Little Stank's back and get all horny with it. You know?
No, me no.
Me no.
Oh, and now Kadabra's dead too.
Kadabra.
Thrash is a fun move with him.
I think Abra is one of the funniest Pokemons.
Why?
Because he goes,
He does do that.
and Kadabra goes, Kadabra.
I do remember that.
And Drowsy goes,
Do you remember the sound Electabuzz makes? No.
what?
He goes,
Does he?
I think I remember him doing that.
I remember Voltorb going,
Uh-oh. Did that happen?
yeah, and Pikachu went,
That's. I don't like that. That sounds like dry heaving or something.
sounds like Patrick from SpongeBob.
It does.
And do you remember the episode with Gyarados?
Mm-hmm.
He went,
Do you remember the opening when the building gets hit?
by
And it's
Gyarados.
synced up to the music?
Yeah.
I do
A bunch
like
of
that.
people die every time the Pokemon opening comes on.
Do you remember the episode where Ash Ketchum says to Misty, are you okay? And then Gyarados swims up to her and puts his tail on his chin and goes,
He has the mustache. It would kind of work.
There's a whole episode. Are
What?
you
That's the whole
okay?
premise?
I don't think she's okay.
Everybody's wondering, but they won't actually ask her.
I love shows with terrible plots, like just horrible main problems.
What's a good example, Chris?
That
What's another example? Give me a real one.
there's not a lot of shows with terrible plots.
Aw.
That's why I'm gonna make one.
Okay.
that's why I'm
So
gonna
make up an
be-
example.
That
Okay. Fair. Yeah. Fair enough. You made up that example.
Master Koga. That's racist.
Why? Because he said master.
Master Koga is leader of the Punky Folks.
What's the racist part? I'm confused.
Koga? Don't you know what a Koga is?
No, I don't.
Mm,
Uh-oh. Better not include this then. How embarrassing on my part, I guess.
it's okay. Don't worry.
Okay.
I just made that up. It's not real.
Oh, you tricked me. You're doing it to me too,
Do
huh?
include it. It's
We're,
funny now.
we're doing the false flagging, huh?
It's called gaslighting.
What'd I say?
False
Shit.
flagging.
I'm screwing up left and right.
Wait, false flagging might be a thing too. Maybe I just gaslit you out of false flagging.
Maybe I just gaslit you in return for you gaslighting
Are you saying this can't make it in? I like this.
This can make it in now.
No,
We're
it's
doing this.
Gaslighting.
He even tried to use gas on me.
Anal.
Mm-hmm.
Figuratively anal.
He was gonna use a hypno fart. That is a move in this game.
He makes his clock go tick tick tick. He goes anal fart.
What do you think a techno fart girl is? You remember from the
I
when
do.
Sally Cruikshank did the Flash animations?
Sally Cruikshank.
Yeah.
No.
She deflates and it goes, oh, she was just a techno fart girl.
Oh.
You don't remember that?
No.
I'm asking Ding Dong. I wouldn't be surprised
Look,
if you
Chris,
didn't know.
funny. Do
Chris.
you see the joke?
Dropped my ball.
Okay.
Master Code. Oh. A mere child
like you dares to challenge me.
And look at the Mohawk Man. His sprite keeps clipping. What's happening?
That's because I clipped off his scalp with big hedge clippers.
That's how powerful I am. Beware. Leave.
I'm so crazy I killed my own.
You shall feel the despair of my clippers.
Hey, where's the Amish man?
Wait, what Amish Man?
Remember when we made the Amish man on the side borders?
Chris, I actually do not remember.
Oh,
lot
yeah,
that
the
happened.
tall guys.
I do.
What
I
happened
do.
to them?
Because it doesn't save it on the Super Game Boy.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sorry. You're right. I forgot about them with their hats that could have fit on their heads, but you positioned
At
them
least they're
slightly off.
immortalized on YouTube. Well, they will be.
Forever and ever.
Hey, people, just so you know, when a video goes up, we recorded it like 2 or 3 weeks ago,
It's true.
usually.
So when we start talking about the Sonic the movie poster, you've probably already seen what the render of him looks like.
And they've probably already redesigned him or something.
Yeah.
No, a new one came out today. Today, with Chris Pratt in it.
Was that the one I sent you that I saw? Because I wasn't sure if that was real or not.
Yeah, no, it's real.
Okay. Because he doesn't look as bad there, but it's still bad.
It's still
obviously.
gross.
Yeah.
And
But at least the popped out eye thing.
I am fucking
didn't look as
sick
present.
as shit of Chris Pratt being and everything.
I don't even know who he is.
He's the
just that
Jurassic
he's in
World guy,
movies.
the
He's
Guardians of the Galaxy
Guardians
guy.
of the Galaxy, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're overusing him now.
Uh-oh, I'm confused.
Is he going to be the next Johnny Depp that everybody's just going to fucking loathe him by the end?
Probably. I mean, I don't hate him as a person. I'm just sick of seeing him. I hate it when a celebrity becomes so big that when you see them and everything just sucks you out of what you're watching.
Yeah.
That's what's happening with him now.
Well, that's how I feel about voice actors. I don't like voice actors that I can recognize for that reason.
Yeah.
It's distracting. You just think of them as like, oh, okay, Jim Cummings, I know who that is in real life.
Yeah. He can do a lot of good voices, though.
No, he's good. Like I'm saying, he's good at
It's
what he does.
because people usually just don't want him to do it, though. They
Yeah.
want the one
Certainly,
voice.
that's something like John H. Benjamin. Everybody just wants him to do
His own voice.
They want him to do Coach McGurk specifically.
He sang all those Lucy, Daughter of the Devil episode openings. Oh, he fucking
Well, yeah,
blew
but
up.
that's what I'm saying. He did a different voice for that.
Yeah. He has some range. He can do stuff. Wheezing blew up.
I love it.
Also, that was the end of
good
Cobra.
job.
Wow! Tons of Pokemon stuff.
Left.
There's a lot
Left.
of Pokemon stuff.
Up.
Mhm.
Up.
Mhm.
Right.
Oh, there's a fat man in the
That's
way.
me.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Chris, why are you collecting Safari Zone cards and calendars?
Because you can see Pokemon's assholes in the pictures.
Okay. Did you give the Safari game a try?
It said try the Safari. You are so full of shit.
Some can only Pokemon caught there? Is that what it said? I don't know. My brain fell out.
Somebody
Is a Pokemon.
Who is it?
How would you feel if they stopped the Pokemon live show and said, "There's a Pokemon
Somebody
in the
in
audience!"
this audience is a Pokemon.
And they start doing like a spotlight scanning over the audience, and everyone's panicked.
They lock the doors.
There's a siren going off.
Let's take that further. What if you looked back and there was a man right next to you and he started going and he started turning into like pink liquid and he's a ditto.
He's
one by one,
would be
audience
like-
members keep doing that.
It would be like,
The whole audience except for you.
During the
Super
intermission.
Mario movie transformation.
During the intermission, someone gives you sunglasses so you can tell which ones are dittos or not.
What if they all were dittos and you were the only like real one and like your whole family are also
Oh my
dittos?
God.
That'd be fuck. And then they all start turning into like scary Pokemon like Scythers and Magmars. That would
Oh.
fucking scare me.
I can't get the X ball from him yet. We've only caught 23 Pokemon.
Push him out the window and watch him fall all the way
That's
down.
a big window he could be pushed out of. Hang on, we gotta look at this pole in the wall.
Look at Articuno.
What's in this one? Yeah. Looked into the binoculars. A large shining bird is flying toward the sea. That's weird.
Oh, I like his noise. Oh my gosh. Poor Articuno, he looks like a duck.
I don't know how I remember that.
Because it was a cool thing. It was your introduction to them. I thought it was cool too. I like that you can look through the binoculars to get like a little bit of information about them. And look at these bike men. You only live once, so I live as an outlaw.
They just really look like they're standing there with their dicks out. Like,
I can kind of see it, yeah.
What about that?
there you go. Now they've got huge titties.
Those are actually his feet.
Oh.
Have you heard of the legendary Pokemon? Which one? Apparently you haven't.
There's only one.
Look, it's Farfetch'd.
I like him. I like him.
Which is it?
I
I like him.
You would, but you know why? You know why you would like him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because he looks stupid. He's a bird. He's got eyebrows and he's got a
Yeah,
stick.
yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a leak, fool.
Yeah, a leak. Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
As if.
Gaslighting me again, I see.
What? How did I do it there?
Chris, I'm doing it to you.
Hey, wait a minute.
Why? Why'd I lose?
Oh my god, I just pulled a hair out of my head and it's got a little piece of skin on the bottom.
I did that earlier. I pulled it out of my shirt.
I pulled a hair out of my head.
I don't
and
know
there was a
how-
little head attached to it.
There was a tiny smidgen of my head.
And they said, "Put me back."
Balls return me.
Oh.
What would you do, Chris? Would you do it?
I'd eat it.
Okay.
Why? Because it was, I guess it came from you.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like when you swallow your own.
I feel like if I tried pushing
booger.
it back into my hair hole, I would not be able to aim
You're
a
right,
piece
Julian.
of hair.
It is like eating your own boogers, and everybody does do that.
I'm not saying everybody does. I'm just saying it's not going to hurt you.
I always imagine the sprite. He like has a little hand that he's pointing, like he has his thumb and his index finger extended. He's making a little cool jazz
Look at
hands at
Pidgey
you.
there. He's going.
It's true, he is. And look at this thing. It's dead. It fell down really hard. Oh no, Furo.
Oh, look at
Wow.
that big guy.
Bye, big guy.
Oh, dead bye.
Dead bye. Is that the opposite of goodbye?
Dead bye. Dead, dead.
When he said goodbye to me, he said dead bye. I don't know what it meant.
It was very ominous. It was like, did we ever tell the story about when I
Oh my
said
God.
to the Uber driver?
In the Uber that you said, I'll see you later when you got out.
I'll see you later.
It was specifically that he said, like, have a good night. And he said, like, yeah, I'll see you later tonight. And then you, like, got really awkward about it, like, wait, no, I don't mean, like, I'm gonna...
Because that's a really creepy thing to say.
That is fucked up.
I didn't want him to start looking over his shoulder all day.
Licking over his shoulder.
Licking over his shoulder.
He started salivating when
He
you
went
said that.
out.
I never actually thought about it, but that little... It's so fucking cool.
Yeah, it is.
It's brilliant.
Beginnings of battles in RPGs are always alarming. Like when the car alarm goes off. Pokemon, next game, have a car alarm sound when a battle begins.
I was going to try to tie it into the truck.
Have a big anvil sound just smash into the player's ear. Grandma got her ears burst out by Pokemon.
We did watch Grandma
We
got
watched
run over
that.
by a reindeer.
We took a break between game sessions and we watched Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Now, Chris,
Yep.
tell me, let's do a play-by-play. Explain the plot to me, to Grandma.
Fuck. I wasn't really... Okay, let me try.
Yeah, let's see how much you were paying attention.
Okay, little ugly hair boy.
Jank Spankenheimer.
Jank
Jank Spank my hymen.
Jank Spankenheimer, he lives in his
lives in
weird
Nepal.
cityplex.
Uh-huh.
His grandma has a weird ass nothing store that sells everything apparently.
Uh-huh.
The grandma is an entrepreneur running the store while her family is just there playing with toys on the ground.
They were.
The
Mom and Dad were
are-
on the ground with dolls for some reason.
and they look around and go, "We're having fun." And then cousin Mel walks in and she says, "Oh, this place is so stupid."
She was scaring customers away.
Oh, that's
again.
it. The customer bought something and she said, "You stole that." And then Grandma says, "No." And then the person goes, "Thanks, Granny." Walks out and says goodbye like she's gonna come shop here again. If I was that
But
person,
of course, she never did.
I would be fucking pissed if that happened. So then after that, big business Burgo comes in and he says, I'm actually not that bad of a character. I'm the business tycoon, but I'm actually not so bad. It's cousin Mel, she's the crazy one.
You know, if you make Christmas a little bit corporate, it can be fun. Try
Yeah.
it out, guys.
Yeah, so he's like, I want to buy Grandma's store. And then everyone's like, no. But then they all go home, laugh about it. Cousin Mel is in their house now, kicking over bookshelves, burning their books.
Cousin Mel detects a smell, and there's a gas leak.
And then everyone's like, cousin Mel, you're so crazy.
By the way, I goofed up this area. I just blocked myself. I have to do it again.
Cousin Mel starts
Oh, well.
squeezing her big, perfectly firm tits. And then the little boy's like, I don't like that. So
Uh-huh.
then Grandma walks outside because
This isn't sounding like the movie I remember anymore,
No.
but continue.
Grandma
okay,
walks
he's improving
outside.
it.
She's holding coffee
Uh-huh.
and
That she
eggnog.
pours it all over Cousin Mel.
That's Snorlax.
No, it isn't. That's the man.
That's Snorman.
Remember, we saw him before he was trapped.
I catch magic, but now I'm dead.
Why does he catch him?
That's Pete.
Is it?
Yeah. But
Peg
anyway,
leg?
sorry. The grandma walks outside. I don't know why she walks outside, actually. I didn't hear that part. I will assume
she
it's...
forgot her medication.
Yes.
Okay, she forgot her meds in the vehicle that she drives.
She said at the store, didn't she?
Oh,
Yeah, she said there she had to go back to the store
okay.
because they had to give her a reason.
That
They
she
had to
wasn't.
make forgot her medication sound like an innocent mistake.
Okay, well, she
And
walks
now
outside.
that she's going bonkers.
She walks outside. She's holding coffee. She's holding a book that says, "Do not die of old age." And
They
then
were
she-
begging her not to go.
Yeah, she
was
said, "You've been
drinking
drinking
too
too
much
much eggnog. You've been begging not to go."
You've been.
but you gotta go.
She walks outside. The little boy and the granddad are looking out the window at the same time, and she gets absolutely obliterated by a pack of wild reindeer dragging a homeless man on a piece of cardboard.
Okay. And remember that she was laying face down, then was turned over. I
Yeah,
guess.
you know, she's lying on her face when she gets run over. Then someone walks over, flips her onto her front, steps on her face.
Yeah, to make the hoof prints go into her face too.
Yeah, and then she disappears. The little boy tells his dad. He starts screaming at his dad. The dad's like, "Ha ha ha!
I don't care."
My mother's gone. Okay, I'll call the police and jokingly ask them what's
And
up."
then Grandpa says, "What? She's dead? Yeah, I saw the whole thing." And the kid goes,
Oh,
"Yes!"
Yeah, he goes,
Yeah,
"Yes!"
yeah. Like what? Why are you excited? Okay.
But then,
Yeah.
literally, I think 9 months go by
Yes.
in their
Yes.
time, and then the little boy goes, "Oh, I've got an idea. I'll email Santa."
Because his dog suggested it by handing him his whole.
Oh,
like,
I
his
forgot
old
to
Christmas
say,
list,
Grandma's
remember?
corpse goes missing. I forgot that
Yeah,
part.
it disappears.
It's gone.
But her shoe is there. I guess Santa only took some of Grandma.
He took it off. Yeah.
He took the shoe off and threw it in the snow, and then took Grandma.
So,
But then also did not bring Grandma back, despite wanting to know who her family was.
yeah. So no, yeah, she gets dragged away. The kid's like, he waits till September, and he's like,
And he
"Oh,
says, "Wake me up."
what?"
That was the song by the Lincolns.
It's
Oh,
Green Day. Lincolns. Wow.
the Lincolns.
Hey, listen, I knew that I didn't know what it was. so
Wait,
I
we
just made a
gotta
silly
finish
thing.
the plot.
Keep going.
Go ahead.
So he emails Santa. Santa sends his ugly, weird, creepy, skinny elf.
To break into the child's window.
Yeah, and he
And he says, "Let me in. I'm a stranger." So of course he does it.
he abducts the child to the North Pole.
Yep.
Santa says, "You know what? Your grandma is fucked up. She's got.
I don't want her here anymore.
She has severe dementia, and I was gonna send her back, but I forgot your address. Apparently,
She scares all of us. Her powers.
Oh yeah, that's true. Santa fucking knows where he lives.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
But meanwhile, off to the side, a devastating deed is being done as Cousin Mel has Grandpa about to give her power of attorney. She requests that he signs, but instead he sings.
yeah, he says, "I'd rather sing."
And then he has a sequence where he's imagining himself singing a song about her death and how funny it is that she's dead. Then he imagines that someone in the audience throws their panties at him, which is a
Yeah.
little weird, but okay.
And they're huge and old people panties.
And he sniffs them.
He looks sad.
He holds it up to the
sniffs and
camera.
looks sad, yeah.
He holds it up to the camera, and there's a little spot. He says, "See that?"
He holds it up with a stick. That's Grandma.
Holds his nose and goes, "Pay you."
Pay you, sir. And he grows big Jar Jar ears.
But after all of this happens, he forgot what was happening anyway, so he just signs it.
He's having a dementia fit on the ground.
He's convulsing when it cuts back, and he already signed off on it.
Anyway, back at the North Pole, she has dementia. She doesn't remember a single thing that happened. So the little kid
Except
and Santa,
that she hates the whole world around her, and she wants it to burn down.
She especially hates children. She starts smacking her kid on the head. She starts pulling on his stupid-ass gelled back hair. Saying, "Stupid faggot, stupid faggot." He says, "Grandma, that's not allowed in this day and age. It's 2018.
It's not 2018.
She
in
says,
the
"Stupid
movie.
faggot, stupid faggot."
That's true.
It's from like 2000 or
2004 or
something.
She pulls
something.
his hair out towards her and lights it off with a lighter.
She says, "Put your hair back down. It's been frustrating me."
Yeah. And then he brings her back to home, and then it turns out Cousin Mel was hiding a letter that Santa left that said, "I ran over Grandma, here's all the details." But he still decided not to come back and tell them what's up.
No.
I guess he
hard.
decided to just keep her as a fuck
As
toy.
a trophy.
Yeah.
I earned this.
but then don't they sue the pants off Santa?
Well, that's what they want to do, is they want to sue the pants off of Santa.
Grandpa's gonna sue the pants off of Santa. That's what Grandpa's gonna do.
Ah! Just do it here!
I'm not into it, but okay.
Then why are we
dear.
doing it?
What a weird thing to say.
Yeah, I don't want to fight, but
He just had a really weird night with his girlfriend.
that means he also ran up to me to tell me that. Thank you.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he approached you.
That's like the girl who goes up to you and then says, "Did you just touch me? Why did you run up to me then?"
In Pokemon Gold and Silver, I remember when I was talking to my friend when I was like 11 or something, or 12. He, you know,
He
what,
said,
it was probably,
"What's a lass?"
It was probably earlier than that. No, he was like, in Pokemon Gold and Silver, you can get phone calls and you can have fights with people who call you up. Was that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing in it.
Was it good?
It's actually a thing
Yeah.
that I really like about it. Yeah.
They do it because you can get money back from people by
well, plus you
fighting
can
them
keep
over and over.
grinding. In
Yeah.
this game, you can run out of people to
Yeah,
fight.
and you can run out of situations to, keep getting things, so...
That's pretty cool.
It was a good idea, I like it a lot. They also call you sometimes that there's, like, groups of Pokemon appearing in the wild.
Wait,
And they
really?
they have special ones that'll sometimes appear in, like, big swarms.
Wow.
It was a really cool idea, especially for a Game Boy Color game.
So
it
would
made
you
it feel
say-
really alive.
Would you say Gold and Silver are the definitive Pokemon game?
I would say so, yeah. It added a whole lot, and,
I remember I had Heart Gold and I did not like it.
it's because it slows it down a lot more and adds a lot of dialogue
It's because
onto it.
I mean, it's also incorporating all the design changes and like system stuff that they added to the
Yeah.
series.
Yeah, no, because
As it went
I
on.
like the simplicity of this one, but like it's not that fleshed out. I feel like Gold and Silver probably fleshed it out a ton.
It did.
Yeah.
Personally, I really like. For me, the highlight of the series was probably Ruby and Sapphire.
I remember I,
really
had
liked
one
that
of
one.
those. That's the one where you start with the running shoes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't get very far. That's when I started not liking the aesthetic, and I just didn't try.
It's
like
fair.
Ruby
It
and
definitely.
Sapphire.
I even though I like the Pokemon in that generation, it's definitely like a design change. Like it's not.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like the same.
That's when the art
aesthetic
style
as
was
the
slowly
first two.
beginning to change and everything too. But oh my god, I am so stupid about this.
Sure, I'll play in you.
In me?
Sticks head inside of you. Looks around. Wow, this place stinks.
That's a good ROM hack, Chris.
If they had a little cutscene
They
of her
had
doing
little
it.
asterisks that says Stick's head inside of you. She has a rat. He's a radical rat. and
I
he's
would love
dead
to
too.
find. I wonder, is there any psycho out there who made a ROM hack and just made it all like that?
There's stuff like that. I remember there's a lot of ROM sites. Well, they will like include ROM hacks with the original ROM file sometimes too.
Yeah.
And there's a version of Mortal Kombat Trilogy that was beat me when I say it because you're probably not going to get ads if I said the name, but it was Mortal Kombat Edition.
Oh.
And the opening of the game says like, the evil boob master makes poop on all the stupid people, and they just swapped all the words. So one of the characters' names is just whore.
Oh my
It's stuff like that. Like it's the laziest ROM hack I've ever seen. But the ROM file for Mortal Kombat Trilogy just comes with that included. So if you want to be entertained, I guess you
You
have
just
that.
reminded me of something.
Yeah, go ahead.
In school, we used to have textbooks like for like I don't know, math, English, and Irish. And in the English one specifically, there was short stories that were like
To
made
tell
up.
in the dark.
No, they were like made up or printed
I
off
wish.
the internet by the teacher. Like he would write stories for The Simpsons and shit.
What?
Where it'd be like
Or did you just mean like test questions?
no, like not even. It was like he wrote out his own little Simpsons stories. Now that I think about it, like
Not like
I don't know why he
Homer
did it.
has 3 donuts and Lenny takes 2.
No, it wasn't like that. It was literally a short story that we were supposed to study. It was like Homer and Marge and Maggie are all in the living room.
Like it was like a
little helper.
memory thing. Like, oh, did you remember how many fingers she held
No,
up?
that's
Like-
what it was. A grammar test. That's what it was. We were supposed to find grammar mistakes.
Okay.
But we used to fucking just be idiots and just cross out words and just replace them. So it'd be like Homer fucked Maggie. Homer threw Maggie into the fire.
Is that how you?
Into the
Is that how you
fire.
came up with the Sixons?
No, it's not. It's just literally something that we used to do with everything. We would cross out words in our English books and replace verbs and words so that they were just disgusting porn. And one time the teacher found it and he got really fucking mad and he kicked my friend out of the classroom even though I was the one who did it.
Aw.
And I felt bad, but I didn't feel bad enough. You know what? I was an asshole, okay? I was a teenager.
It's okay. Anyways,
Hey, he did shitty things to me too. I don't care. Be nice.
Nice. I feel like that's
it's
good
okay,
advice.
Chris. We're escaping this region now, except I chose teleport by accident! Ah!
I don't know if I ever told the story of my friend Sean Kiley when we were he was a new student in my school at the time. This was his first year of like in my school. And he came in like in the middle of high school essentially. So we were like 16 meeting each other. But he came in and we were doing we were doing transition year, which means it's a year off and you don't really have to do much except come into school and just like just chill. Like it was just a year off, but you still have to go to school and do bullshit. But we had art class, and we were all given big wooden boards to lean on for the paper and shit. And he just drew this massive, veiny, hairy cock on it with a huge permanent marker. It was like super thick outlines. There's no way he'd be able to like cross it out or like rub it out or anything. He just drew this fucking gigantic cock on it, and everyone was laughing at it because it was so funny looking.
That would be funny, especially in permanent marker.
But yeah, I don't know what he was expecting because we all left the class. He flipped the board over so the teacher wouldn't see, right? Until it was too late. But then we were all in
Were you there when the teacher saw?
No.
Okay.
No, we were all in our like hub classroom where we have to go and sit and eat lunch or whatever.
Sure.
And the big, tall, scary teacher walked in who taught Irish. And he was pretty much the disciplinary teacher because he was like old and scary.
Yeah.
And he walked in and he was like,
So we have a bunch of artists here, do we?
and we were just like, yes, sir.
He's like, so I'm going to be I'm gonna be calling.
You thought he was complimenting you?
No, yeah, exactly. He's like, I'm going to be calling you all out individually, and we're going to be lining you up outside, and I'm going to ask you one by one who did it, and you know what it is. And we're just like, oh, fuck. So, like, every single person was getting lined up, and the first person he picked was Sean. So Sean just went in and, like, instantly caved. He was like, yeah, I did it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. He got sent home, and he got a disciplinary, and he literally had to tell his mom and dad in school what he did.
Golly.
They brought his mom and dad in, and they were just like, go on, Sean, tell him. It's like, I drew this big, massive penis on the board.
Did he draw it well, or was it like
it was funny? It
average, like just kind of like they don't know how to draw a
big,
dick.
nasty cock. Like it was not pleasant, but it was really funny because Sean's like art looks funny. It's just silly.
Yeah.
So it looked like a big deformed cock, but it was great.
I wish I had
That's a
fun
good story.
school stories because everything in like our school system when I was younger was just a mess.
No, my school experience was mostly terrible. I've never been so miserable in my whole life as waking up for school. I hated it.
I've been recently like thinking back to a lot of it and how I'm kind of surprised by it. For example, they had keyloggers on the computers. That was their security system that they used at our high school.
That's
they
not
were
good.
keylogging
No, it's not.
everyone, and it was automatically taking screenshots. I found out about it because it was in the C drive, and you could access it through the browser.
Wow.
And they were taking screenshots of everyone's computer for like every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It was tracking every keystroke you made, and they were just monitoring kids like actively, which obviously that
And
part's
then that
normal.
system got taken advantage of.
Yeah, that's what happened is that a bunch of kids found out about it and they started going in and messing with kids' like email accounts and everything. And the fact that they had a keylogger running already, like
Yeah,
that's probably why
that's
they
illegal.
suspended the
That
kids.
is illegal, yeah.
Because that's not a legal thing to do, but they did it anyways. We had lots of stuff like that always happening at our school. Like it just didn't function.
Letting kids have access to computers in school is kind of a bad idea.
Well, that too.
Kids are smart. Kids figure out code and
Yes,
shit real
probably
quick.
smarter than you.
Yeah.
So you
I
can't.
mean, certainly during that time. 'Cause
Yes, because
I
technology.
I feel like things might have changed since then. I think people are more computer literate in general, but like when I think our generation was growing up, you kind of assumed that adults didn't know how to use computers, yeah? Would you say that?
Yeah.
Maybe that was just my experience.
No, that's exactly what it was like. There was that window where no one really knew how to do anything with technology. But yeah, that was a thing that happened, and I didn't think about it when I was a kid because it was just like, oh god, oh that's awful, I don't want to get in trouble because I know about this or anything. But now that I think about it, it's like, okay, the reason anyone probably got in trouble is because, yeah, they wanted to cover that up. They didn't want that to get out there that, yes, they were monitoring what kids were like emailing. They were able to get their direct information off of that if they wanted to and could get onto their accounts for things. Like, that's horrible that they had that system running. I couldn't believe it.
Now, was this the normal school or was this that other school?
No, this was a normal high school. This was just a public high school. And it's in like a rich community and everything too. So it was pretty crazy that they were doing that to the students there. Shocker, she said.
Our school had a thing called the language lab, which was just a room full of computers that we learned French in. And I was the guy who showed everyone how to use Microsoft Sam and make him say shit. But then this one guy sitting next to me wouldn't stop doing it. He kept making him say really dirty shit.
Oh.
And then teacher got mad. She threw her language lab at me.
Chris, did you have computer lab technicians ever mess with you?
No.
Because I remember at one point...
Oh, I miss my computer teacher. Wait, go on.
When I was in class one time, a kid was showing me something in the browser as I was writing a paper, and all of a sudden I get logged out, and I thought like he hit a hotkey or something.
Yeah.
So I'm typing my paper, and all of a sudden they hit Control-A to like select everything, they delete it, and they save the file and close it and log me out again.
Wow.
And they ended up like typing into the login screen a message at me, and I remember typing back like, I'm writing a paper in class right now, knock it the hell off. And I actually got called in to the principal for that because the guy was so furious about it. But it's like, what the fuck? Like, you went and you're gonna delete...
Wait, you mean staff was doing that?
Yes,
and you got in trouble?
I got in trouble for it.
That's retarded.
Stuff like that was always happening. It's why, like, I don't have fun school stories. It was just really suspicious behavior like that. And just kids kind of getting in trouble because they were figuring out how much of a mess the school system was.
I gotta say, getting unfairly in trouble in school is... Nothing will make you hate the system more.
It's true.
Like, there was points when I had teachers who would discipline me, and I knew I fucked up, and I'd be like, you know what,
Yeah, but then you take it on the chin because you did it.
Yeah, I screwed up, I'm sorry. But then there's other times... Like that's what happened with the computer, with my computer teacher. Like one time I was fucking around, she gave me detention or whatever, and I was like, fucking shit, it's not fair. But then later on I'm like, I was being a cockhead. But then there was times where you would get in trouble for something like you didn't do, or someone else is sitting next to you like talking to you, and you're like, could you stop? And then the teacher will like yell at you and give you detention, and it'll just make you hate them. Make you be like, you're fucking with my life and it's not my fault. Why are you doing that?
This is definitely not as serious of an example, but I remember in grade school, they were teaching crocheting for our school. They didn't have like electives or anything, but you got the class was called handiwork or something like that. And so we were learning to crochet, and I accidentally said crochet, but like it wasn't on purpose because I was a little kid. I didn't swear back then. And the teacher was furious with me, and I still got in trouble for it. I couldn't convince her that I didn't do it.
Yeah. I had the same thing happen, and I got kept at school the entire day to the point that my mom even showed up and was saying, like, he's coming home with me. He's not staying here for this, because they thought they heard me say a swear in the hallway that I didn't say, and I didn't even know why I was in trouble. And they were trying to get me to, like, admit it the whole time, so I had no idea what was even going on. Yeah. And I think I was kept until, like, 4:30 or something. Like, it was a few hours after school had ended, until finally, like, I just got pulled out of there. But that's why I wish I had fun stories. This is the stuff that always happened. We had, in middle school, there was a kid who smeared his shit across all the lockers one day, and then pulled a fire alarm. Because he was about to get in trouble. The whole school got called together in like the auditorium about it.
Oh, you told me that before.
Yeah, and then he pulled the fire alarm, so everyone just left. But stuff like that was always happening. Like everybody there, it just felt like it was just constant chaos.
I had a guy in my school who pissed his pants just because someone told him to. They're like, you should piss yourself. And he was like, okay, and he did it.
Well, he was a real funny guy.
He was also the same guy who wrote his name on the toilet with shit.
I mean, kids would do dumb stuff like that too.
Yeah.
Just because it's like, yeah, it's funny.
Well, this music to that visual is hilarious.
What, him smearing his shit around with really upbeat music?
And then that is the shit falling back in the toilet.
That's the teacher catching him and he's running away.
And that's teacher grabbing him by the neck.
That's them screaming at him.
Punching him on the head. And now the teacher wins.
The child's been knocked out.
No, he's back.
What was the most trouble someone at your school got in?
My best friend for the first 3 years, he used to get in trouble every day. He, like, I don't know, like, you know what, I also had 3 people in my class, all called Steven, and they were the worst in the class. They were the ones always getting in trouble. And, one of them, he was the science teacher for my first year. he was so mean to one of those Stevens, and like the Steven was actually like a nice guy, but he just got in trouble a lot. But the teacher was so brutally mean to him that one time he started shaking and his face turned like blood red, like really
Jesus.
dark red, and the teacher was like making fun of him while this was happening. And then I think Steven said something along the lines of, "I hope your house burns to the ground," or something like that. And I shit you not, that year his house burned to the ground.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I wonder if he did it.
No, he didn't do it. It was because the teacher was an alcoholic.
Oh.
And he just like fell asleep with the oven on or something.
There is justice sometimes.
I remember a bunch of kids in class thought it was really funny to hold your breath until you passed out, so the one did it. And then when he collapsed, he cracked his head on the radiator and had to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
I don't know
Like
why.
literally cracked his head.
Yes, like it actually, his skull got cracked open and he ended up
Jeez.
getting pulled out and got sent to the hospital. I don't know why you would do something like that.
There's
Like, that's really, you deserve that in full if you're going to be tempting fate like that. You should not be trying to just pass out for no reason, just for fun.
there's a weird like sad truth that I'd say 10% of teachers really want to help kids, and the other 90% are just failures who are stuck in that job.
Probably.
We had a teacher in our 1 grade, and she actually got fired because she was intentionally avoiding working. She would tell everyone to go read books,
Yeah.
and then she would just leave the room, and sometimes she didn't even come in.
I have
Is
a
that
huge...
the same teacher where you were reminded of her because of the new Undertale thing?
What?
How you said that you had a teacher that was looking at porn in class?
That was different, but that one was pretty bad too.
Oh boy.
That one was pretty bad too.
I have a
No,
s-
lots of stuff. They lied to us that 9/11 didn't happen. I remember that was a thing. They told everybody for like 2 months straight that it wasn't real because they didn't want the kids to be upset.
That's kind of funny, but not really.
Jesus.
I have a serious appreciation for teachers who actually care.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, definitely.
Because when you have
definitely.
them, you really appreciate
Yeah,
them
and
too.
you remember them for the rest of your
Yeah,
life.
because I
and-
can remember teachers who cared. I
I
always
still,
really liked them.
my
I was
still-
good friends with a lot of the like tech department.
Yeah, I had like 1 or 2 really good teachers that I really care about and were super kind, but the rest were just like washed up pieces of shit who seemingly liked to just be horrible to kids. It was just like, fuck you. But
oh, are you gonna go with somewhere?
I was gonna say, have you ever seen that video on YouTube of the guy? He's in like the classroom and he's like, "I'm so fucking sick of you handing out packets. You need to like touch these kids. You need to actually get on their level and like speak to them and teach them, not just fucking hand out packets." I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, "Wow, that really is relatable." That's just like what most teachers are. They just sit there and like just throw something at you and make you do it, and they don't care.
That's what they call busy work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember this too. We had a technology course, and the idea was that we had to learn how to use Perl, which is like a command line thing that you have to do for networking. Like if you want to get into a FTP, if you want to upload files and everything. And we were supposed to use that to.
Is that like Perforce?
I don't know how to really explain it in a way that would make too much sense, but it was a thing that we were supposed to learn just for the sake of uploading files to the school system. And we did not get taught how to actually do it. We got told that we had to do it, but he said nothing to us about it. It wasn't in the book or anything either. He just expected us to do it. And what ended up happening was that I ended up just finding that he had the file uploaded already. And I hate saying this. I'm sorry I'm admitting this, but it's what ended up happening.
Oh, you should be playing the game.
Yeah, I should be.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I stopped for a second, but I ended up just taking his file and showing it to everybody so they could re-upload it, and I showed them how to use Perl because he wasn't teaching anybody how to do it. And it was really fucking frustrating having a teacher who wouldn't actually teach the class.
I had a business teacher who literally taught no one anything. He just sat up
It
there.
happens.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes they will just expect you to go through the book on your own and just sort of sit there and hand you tests.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
No, he came in on the first day in first year business and he put a like profit and loss sheet in front of us. Just like, just do that. We're like, what? How? And he's like, figure it out. We're like, okay.
Yeah,
thank you.
I literally never learned how to do it because I just drew on paper in his class and he didn't even care. I just literally, I wasted all that fucking time drawing on paper.
Me good.
Me bad.
Okay, let me do this really quick.
Welcome to the crushing center. We have lots of high heels. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
I probably should have read the text before I gave these to you!
Well, I guess they're all dead, but at least you're horny now, yes?
I had a situation kind of like that where we had in college a mature student who was like probably 60 years old trying to learn how to use like 3D Studio Max, which is not going to fucking happen. It's just not going to happen. I don't know why that person signed up for it. And, but at the time, I thought the old lady was nice. And, the teacher was like, can you show her how to do something? I'm like, sure. I just sat down trying to show her how to do it, and she started screaming at me and getting really mad. Be like, you need to slow down! You need to slow down! I'm just like, yeah, I'm doing what you want. I'm literally just doing whatever you want. And she got really mad. The teacher came over in the middle of this tiny little argument, and it wasn't even an argument at this point. And then, he said, is everything okay? And I said, yeah, everything's fine. And then she went, no, he's not going fast enough. And then the teacher, or no, slow enough. And then the teacher started yelling at me, and I'm like, you're the one who fucking asked me to show her this shit. And he's like, you know what, just fuck off. And I'm like, okay, wow, okay, I guess I'm done here. And I was so fucking angry, because it's like, why is this person in this class wasting everyone's time? She's bringing the class to a standstill because she's all like, oh, I'm having a midlife crisis and I want to do animation now and be artistic. No, you're not gonna learn 3D Studio Max. Fucking, I can barely learn and I'm good at this shit. Fucking bitch. I don't like it when you're like, I want to help, and then someone just yells at you, and you're like, wow, I just wanted to help.
It's weird when people do that, when they ask for help sometimes too, and then as you're trying to help them, they just get mad at you and go, I don't like doing this though! I don't want to do this! Because it's like, well, why'd you ask? Why do you want assistance if you're just gonna start biting the head off of the person who's trying to assist you?
The opposite of that is when you go to someone and you're like, hey, I noticed that you can do this very specific thing I'm having lots of trouble with. Is there any way you can show me how to do it? And they're just like, nah.
I've never had that happen, but I've heard of situations. That's happened to me 3 times, and every time it makes me despise the person, because if someone came to me with a really specific problem, I fucking love to help them with it. I love, like, explaining really specific things that, like, gave me trouble.
I'm really bad at trying to explain things to people, so it's why I don't try to do it.
I think I'm good at explaining things to people. I'm good at baby language. They're like, how do you do the x-axis here? And I'm like, you
press the big colored button.
You push.
There's a tiny man running. You click on him.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that shit pisses me off. There was a point when I made friends with a guy who did, like, you know, music shit. And I was just like, I noticed you have this exact same plugin I use, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how to make it sound good. Is there any tricks? And he was just like, yeah, but like, just figure it out. Like, okay.
I can understand that in situations where it would be too difficult to explain.
It's not though. All he had to, I figured it out on my own, like after like months of trying it. All it was he had to say was, you need to modulate something more. It was as easy as that, literally. And he had the time to respond and say no. So it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I get you can't be explaining everything to everybody all the time, but, I don't know, when someone's nice and comes to me and they're very polite about it, I like explaining shit.
Well, did he phrase it directly as, like, figure it out yourself or something?
What he said essentially was, like, I don't want to make more competition for myself.
Well, yeah, I would assume that's
what I was
reason,
thinking in the back of my mind. Is he doing this just because he wants to keep
the trade secrets? Yeah,
it's just that's the shittiest thing to me, though.
I mean, it's also someone can just observe what you did and figure it out too.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
He was a real pompous asshole. He's really stuck up.
I'm sorry, Chris, but look at all these rocks. Do you see them?
No.
I really like this cave in specific.
I really hate caves in these games.
Well, I think it's fun to have to push them down into the stream.
You know what? Do I have a repel? I forgot there's a current here.
I think we've said it before, but I hate caves in games.
We have
said it.
Because there's a lot of caves in Pokemon.
Yes,
there's a lot of caves in games, and they're always boring.
Fast current, thank you. I forgot there is one. Oh boy. This'll be a fun area, won't it?
No.
Hey.
What?
No.
No?
Hey.
No.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Are you gonna try to capture Articuno, or are you just gonna go straight to Cinnabar?
Where is it?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I think you have to plug up. You have to plug up the river in order to get there. Yeah.
Holes. Here, look. I'll even crush this little seahorse. It's dead. That's the sound it made too.
Bang, bang.
That is what it sort of sounds like.
So going to the town and do the little balls of cotton. Don't pick those. Those are rotten. Look at this ground covered in slime. I'm going to suck my dick all time.
I'm the only one going now.
Going now. What's that hole for?
You put rocks in them.
Is that a toilet? Repulse effector in.
I can't believe the repo ran out.
Hey, that's what I used to call it as a kid.
Daddy, I found a ripple. What is ripple, Daddy?
And what did he say?
Sutton, shut up! Shut up! I'd be like, Daddy! Daddy!
Daddy.
Daddy! Fuck!
Oops. It was a big circle.
Oh my god, I love big circles.
So don't go this way.
I think circles are the most beautiful form of flattery.
A circle is a girl's best friend, you know.
We're having a real kindergarten day here at Oney Play.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing kids games. That's the theme of the week.
Kids games in real life.
In real life, not pretend. I know that a lot of people have been saying we don't actually play the games, that it's just a elaborate role play session where
they're right.
we describe the games with such specificity, so vividly that you think you're watching a Let's Play, but actually...
Chris is actually voicing the two of us right now.
No, that's an actual joke for people.
No, stop. Now we're actually talking over each other. You ruined it.
No. I'm sorry. I'm
How
sorry
are you going to
for
push that one down?
ruining the illusion.
Oh. What's the point of pushing them down?
Because now the current is gone.
Oh.
And look who's here is a birdie.
Oh.
Hey, bird. Let's
Wait.
save before we kill it.
Is that Bardaguno?
Is that Birdacuno? Is that what you said?
that
Chris, Birdacuno! Birdacuno! Its name is not Birdacuno!
Is it Zapdos?
No!
Moltres? Yes.
It's
it is.
Flippity!
It's not Flippity.
It's
Yow! Yow! It's Yow!
Use a blaster ball. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, is that Articuno?
That's the big chirper.
The big chirper.
Mm-hmm.
See, if Pokemon had names like that, I would be more into it.
If there was Flopsy and Mopsy,
Yeah.
come up with some Pokemon names. How about Twistakino?
Parsnint.
That's right, Parsnip.
Snuckapuk.
Ears of Cheers.
Magonio.
Twitcho.
I could hear Magolio or Magonio. Either one.
Gorgonzo.
Gorgonzo's pretty good.
That's too silly.
Why not?
Because they wouldn't name it that.
Oh my god, he ice beamed me.
Balls of Eels.
That is my favorite Pokemon.
Why does he have balls of eels?
Because it's just a big ball made of eels. Do it. What?
Yeah, he do it.
You Psybeam on that
I don't want to
bird.
kill it dead. Will this kill it dead? I hope not.
Please be good to him.
It might.
Oh.
No,
he
no,
good.
shit. Put him to sleep.
Yeah.
Who has a sleep thing?
Do we have anyone? I think he has it. He has hypnosis,
Bulbasaur
right?
has toxic, but like,
Oh,
you know,
he
obviously
does
that's
not.
gonna kill him eventually.
Well, I'm just gonna do an Ultra Ball. We'll see if it works.
It won't.
It probably won't.
It won't. Bird, shut up!
Dude.
Oh! First try!
Oh
Never
my god!
mind.
Holy smokes!
We got Articuno.
I can't believe your stroke of good luck here.
New Pokedex will
I
be
love
added.
you, Ding Dong. I love you.
Freeze!
Ooh. A legendary bird Pokemon that is covered in ice
That is
and
doomed
other such
people.
matter.
Wow, I can't believe this bird is doomed people who lost an icy mountain. Do you want to give a nickname to it? Okay.
Yes.
What do you want to call it?
Call it, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Call it Pidgesicle.
Pidgesicle?
Yeah, call it Pidgesicle.
Do it!
Call it Birdsicle.
Okay.
Which is better, bird or Pidge?
Pidge.
I like Pidgesicle.
P-I-J.
Here's our Pidgesicle. You
Shit.
can have the credit for Pidgesicle. I'm not going to fight you on that one.
I want it.
Oh, why do you not want it now? Because I said that?
No, I said I do want
Oh,
it.
okay, we'll have it.
Thank you.
Hang on, I got to surf on my dead guy.
That's gonna be the next big thing.
Pidgesicle.
They'll have it on t-shirts.
Because you said so.
Yeah.
Says me. It is now popular. Use it.
You want to do a Pokemon role play?
I think we are doing a Pokemon Let's
Hello,
Play.
I am a Pokemon.
No.
I like to run circles around
Is
birds.
this a 2001 Flash cartoon?
I don't know. What would they say
Julian.
in one?
Julian,
I'm Ash
Ding
Ketchum.
Dong.
I'm gonna catch all that Pokemon.
Yeah, Ding Dong, you be Ash Ketchum.
Okay.
I'll be Misty. Julian, you are Brock.
I'm Brock. Hi, Brock.
I want to be Brock.
I didn't mean to say
Let's
that.
trade. I want to be Brock.
Okay, you be Brock.
Julian can do a better Ash than I can.
Okay, Julian, you're Ash. I'm Misty.
I'm Ash. I like to eat food that my mother makes for me.
Frying pan, drying pan, frying pan, drying pan.
And I'm Misty, champion of water and other
I'm
such.
gonna be a Pokemon man.
Donut, sandwich.
Wait a
That
minute, are
did
you
happen.
fucking two women at once?
I'm doing it just like you taught me.
I can't do that. They beat me up when I do
The
that.
Pokemon time is 9:03.
In Pokemon world, the time is always 9:03.
Who knew we were role playing a Pokemon Sea Watch?
Why is it always 9:03?
Because all there's weird Pokemon shenanigans always happening. There's probably a time Pokemon.
What does that even mean, the Pokemon time? Why does he say that?
Yeah, it means that there's a distinction between regular time and Pokemon time.
Pokemon time is curved. It's a little different.
Can we do a situation where I am Misty, Ding Dong is Brock, Julian's Ash, but I am Misty with Ash, and we are going into the Pewter City Gym for the first time.
I've never been to the Pewter City Gym before. I hope that my Pokemon are the right type as to have a type advantage.
You broke her bike.
that
You
would
broke her bike.
Enable
You
me
broke
to
her
be
bike.
Brock,
You
the
broke her
gym
bike.
leader of this gym.
I'm so wet because I'm the water trainer.
I get it. That's a
Pokemon.
good Pokemon joke. I'm coming with you guys.
Thanks for doing Pokemon jokes for
I'm
my
rock hard.
benefit,
Do you
Misty.
get it? Are we friends now? Is this how you date?
Yeah.
Thank you for doing Pokemon jokes for me.
I know you know that Pokemon means a lot to me, Misty, so I appreciate you making a joke just for my
Pokemon
benefit.
humor's my only kind of humor. I don't understand any other joke.
What about puns?
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I got hard like Metapod.
Okay, we're not going to make puns anymore.
Wow, Brock.
Metapod kind of looks like a penis.
Stop
Have you ever
it.
thought
There's
about
two
it
of us,
before?
two
I can go
Ash
back.
Ketchums.
We're still in pewter. I can turn around.
Two Ashes, one Brock.
Why are there two Ashes? What did I sign up for?
Trust
Why am
your
I here?
heart, let fate decide.
I don't know you. I can't trust you.
They would have said that on the show.
Look at these rocks. Do you see them?
Do you see?
They have two eyeballs, Chris. Do you see them?
Aw, they're little cotton balls.
Look at this. I'm going to push it even.
Pick it.
I'm going to push.
Pick the cotton.
Look.
Bop it.
See? You can do that
Bop
to
it.
these.
Flip it. Kill it.
Why?
It killed it.
Who killed it?
Misty.
Why?
Squirt it.
Ew.
Suck it. Slap it.
Oh, repel wore off.
Repel it.
Could you see them doing a sexually themed bop it? Where it's got a bunch of like nodules and things
Lick
for you to...
it. Yeah, fuck it.
What I would like is for a Slowbro to appear.
That would be cool.
So give me a second here. Maybe we can find one.
Blows, bro.
Blowsbro?
Blows, bro.
Blowsboro.
He blows nut bubbles.
What does Blowsboro do?
He blows big bubbles full
He
of
goes into his burrow and he blows.
bro. He blows, bro.
Blowbro is his evolution.
I don't like Horsey because he resembles
Horsey.
me. You were what?
What?
What'd you say,
He
Julian?
resembles me.
You're
I
not a
did it
seahorse.
because it rhymed.
You're nothing like him.
You look nothing like him.
You
Don't
look
be
more
so
like
hard
that.
on yourself.
I'm nothing
Julian.
like you.
I'm nothing like you, Horsey. That means you must die.
That's a shelter.
He's a shell of his former shell.
That's because he's dead now.
His former shelf.
Tell me
Yeah.
why
Yes.
Ash Ketchum is never
Eats
seen
soup.
in his thong.
You know, Chris, it is the holidays.
He had to return it.
Yeah.
Would you like to put on the Pokemon Christmas album?
No.
Would you like to take a sample?
Do you
of
think
it?
that would even get claimed?
I don't think it would. I
I
actually
feel
do
like
not think
nobody
it
would want to take credit for that.
I don't know. Do you think it would, Chris?
Yeah, I think it would.
No. Okay.
I think like really random shit gets claimed. So
That's true. I don't think there's a way to like anticipate it necessarily, though. I agree on that.
that's the CEO of YouTube responding to you.
He's a dog.
No, she's an idiot.
They should put a dog in charge.
They would do more.
Look at this.
I
hole.
legitimately think the woman who runs YouTube has no idea what YouTube even is.
I don't think.
People look at pictures on there, right?
No, she made a YouTube channel where she was like,
Hey guys, Susan here, and I'm gonna start using YouTube just like you guys. So
That poor woman.
No, and she's like, and I asked for help from some of my favorite people.
and then like The Rock is like, Susan, just do something. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. And it's just a bunch of other vloggers who are like,
Yeah, just stand out, be yourself. And she's like, okay.
and then she never uploaded again.
Oh.
So she just did it.
Well, yeah, I'm sure
Well,
that she
I guess her
a
self
lot
is
of
nothing.
One day she just woke up and
negative
went,
attention.
You know what? This'll be cool. This'll be sweet.
and then, no, sorry, Susan, you need to actually run your company. You need to actually not just sit at your desk.
Do you want to star me? You know, she's got a Psyduck,
But I
Psyduck
barely know
she
her.
can't nix.
That is just a mouth that you can put your head in.
It's just a mouth to feed.
A horsey, a Staryu,
Don't catch that
a fire-breathing
Pokemon. It's just an
Vulpix.
extra mouth to feed. It's too much responsibility. Wait, I'm supposed to feed all 150 Pokemon? What? Oh boy. What kind of a mission is this? This is a scam.
I thought you were gonna say like,
What? I'm supposed to take care of them? Oh no! I thought they feed each other. I just left them in the computer. I didn't know.
I was under the impression that the entire concept of Pokemon was that they were self-feeding.
I just literally wanted to catch them. What do you want from me? I'm 10. What the fuck?
I'm 10. Chris, what was the earliest that you had a pet?
My first pet was my dog, Wizzy.
Aw.
And then he was too much, so my family got rid of him.
did he say
that's
Wizzy
too bad.
Wizzy Wambo to you?
That's really funny. He actually died of having big floppy ears cover his eyes, and
And
he
did
walked
he
into
go,
a wall. Boo! Why would he do
I
that?
don't know, because he's a dog.
Wait,
That's
did
the
you say
sound of walking into a
Did you
wall.
just say Wizzy Wambo?
Yeah?
What the fuck? How did you remember that?
From what?
I say that all the time.
Do you?
Isn't that Futurama?
What?
No, that's Wim Wham Wazzle.
Oh, is it?
You know, yeah, no. Every time I play PUBG, I say to people, I'm gonna do the Wizzy Wambo.
Oh. I thought that was Futurama.
I must have said that to you, and you subconsciously stored
I guess
it.
so. I
That's-
thought that was Slims McKenzie that he says Wizzy.
Oh, maybe he does. I don't remember.
Wizzy Wham.
I remember Fry saying
I
Wim
thought he
Wham
says.
Wazzle.
Does he say?
Wizzy Wham Wham Wazzle.
That's what
Yeah.
I thought he said. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. No, every time we're playing PUBG, I'll be like, "Look, guys, I'm doing the Wizzy Wambo," and I'll do a flip in my vehicle.
And now you're gonna say, "Look, I'm doing the Slurms McKenzie."
Look, it's Little Stank using trash as per usual. Little
That
Stank.
is what he
Little
does.
Stank gained 400 pennies.
Chris, where's the slow bro? I don't know. Where is
No.
the slow bro? 880.
880. The Pokemon time is 880.
No, it's 903. Remember?
Oh, there he is.
That's not
That's
him.
not the right one.
No,
But he's still
I
good.
could go for him. I could take him.
Don't you have to catch both of them to get them in the Pokédex?
He can evolve into him, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
So I shall catch this one and make him my own.
Or you could catch a level 50 slow bro.
I would like to do that, but he doesn't seem to want to appear.
Well, walk towards the end of the cave and maybe he'll show up.
Well, maybe walk towards the end of the light and he'll show up.
Maybe
At the
just
pearly gates.
Hey, you
A slow
know,
bro of your own.
not everything has to be you being mean and slapping me.
I'm just trying to make conversation.
A little less
Just because
conversation,
it's
little
really
more
rude doesn't mean anything.
I actually love that Elvis song. Wait, is that Elvis?
What?
Little less conversation, little more action.
That's Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. Little less conversation, little more action.
I wish that channel did that. It just did really bad covers of songs.
What would you do if that version of Mickey Mouse,
Was in the new Kingdom Hearts.
well, that would be actually really funny.
Like it's a separate formie.
What would you do if, since Disney bought Maker Studios, they put YouTube World in, and there was Maker Studio World?
I think we made this exact joke
I
and
know-
how horrible of an idea that would be.
I'm a fucking idiot. I completely. Did we make that joke?
We did it off camera is where we did it, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, slunk. The slunk.
That's much funnier, thank
The
you.
slunch. That's the best. Good job.
We now have the slunch on our team.
Yay.
That sounds like something from the trapdoor.
That's probably the best thing you've ever come up with.
Wow, thank you, Chris. What a high honor.
Oh.
And look at this thing, too. What Pokemon is this?
That
What kind
is
of Pokemon is that?
Tungula.
School. Have to go back to school.
Oh, boy.
This is a common nightmare.
a new kid.
Chris,
What?
how much do you think nuggets sell for?
In
I think 9,000, yeah?
This is trivia for you.
Hmm.
How much does a nugget sell for, Chris?
Tell me.
I don't know.
It wasn't 9,000.
I lied. This isn't trivia. I want you to tell me how much it goes for.
One nugget.
Ain't no other way to play the game the way I play. I cut so much you thought I was a DJ.
I want to catch a Shelder, and then we're getting out of the cave, okay?
Okay.
They have a lot of fun Pokemon in this cave. I'm sorry.
Like I
Okay.
said, this is my favorite cave, at least, in the game. I don't generally like the caves, it's true, but this is, if I had to explore one, it would be this.
Here, I'll make it more interesting. We'll make a new color palette for it. How's that? We can make the cave more fun. Julian, what's your favorite color?
Purple?
Okay, purple.
Either purple or a shade of blue that they clearly do not have.
Okay, we'll use a shade of blue too, because why not? Okay, what else?
Light green.
Okay, light green.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wow, it's beautiful.
That's
and the
awful.
white, make it black.
Oh wait. And the white make it black?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
That's really awful.
You're right. We should probably make this yellow instead.
Make the blue
red.
red.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Oh my
There
god,
we
well,
go.
I can see better at least.
And maybe if we darken this.
Yeah, that's good. And
Okay.
make the purple white. There you go.
Maybe green. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. That's pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Green and red.
It even screwed up the border.
Aw.
Oh my god, you're right. I didn't know that it would do that.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
He fainted from the new colors.
I thought you were gonna say from the nuke.
I would faint.
I mean, look at it.
Oh my god, now it looks like a sewer.
It's been irradiated.
This actually does look like a nuclear aftermath now.
Yeah, like look at
Yeah.
the water.
It's true.
Get out of this fucking hell.
I want Shelder. You want to draw a new border?
No.
Do you want one of the fun ones?
Is that Dad from Dad's Home?
Here's a. It does look like that. Here's Cats. It's a movie.
Is it though? Oh, that's nice actually. Ooh, I like the bald man.
He's my favorite.
He's watching this bullshit.
Unfortunately, this audience is not going to live to see the end of the day.
Imagine if you went to the cinema and then this just started playing. This would suck.
People would be confused and they'd sit there for a while and then slowly trickle out of the theater one by one.
I remember when I was younger, I went to see The Emperor's New Groove, I think. But they accidentally played the first, like, 30 minutes of the Disney movie Dinosaur.
Oh no.
But
my gosh, really?
Yeah, but the opening of it kicked fucking ass.
It's because that's like there's no like dialogue and jokes and shit, right?
Yeah, and it's just like flying around with photorealistic environments.
But where's the love monkey? Tell me that.
I don't know.
He was a lemur.
That movie had a really good
That's a
theme
good point,
song.
isn't it?
What was it?
He wasn't a monkey.
That was the-
I remember seeing like toys for it at the time.
I had
and
toys.
I was confused because I was like, did people actually see Dinosaur?
That was the movie that was like...
Specifically, I remember the toys from, I think it was McDonald's. They had
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
rubber puppets for your hands.
Oh, in Ireland they had little tiny toys that... I got the Allosaurus from that.
I remember I had a Land Before Time VHS, and at the beginning they had a Pizza Hut ad, and they were playing with hand puppets for Land Before Time.
Oh,
that
maybe
you could
that's
get
what
at
it was
Pizza
then.
Hut. So maybe you're thinking of those.
Yeah.
Unless they had it for Dinosaur.
I don't know where it came from because my cousins had them.
I
It
doubt they'd
wasn't
have
me.
hand puppets for Dinosaur. They're photorealistic.
No, there were. That's why I'm saying they were rubber.
Well, I mean, you know, as realistic as they could get it.
As
back
realistic as you or me.
Then. That movie stunk.
I mean, that's the reputation it has, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I never saw.
it's not good.
I was not very interested.
I love dinosaurs, but
Do you like a dinostory?
never seen it.
It's not real. I made it up.
Well, okay, thank you.
But have you ever seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay. Wait a second. You're screwing with me now.
I'm not.
Because I made it up and it's not. Oh my god.
I've
Is it
seen it.
real? Is it real?
No,
Oh no! Now you're screwing with me.
I'm not. I've seen it, but it's not real. I
Are you a-
imagined the
are
whole
you a
thing.
nobody? What's going on?
I can imagine the movie.
You're
It's
warping
easy.
my mind. What's happening?
I'm just imagining the DVD box. That's all.
What does it look like?
Really, really brown.
I imagine it's like one of those really cheap illustrations where they only like vaguely saw what the source material looked like.
No,
Oh,
it's the remember the dinosaurs by Jim Henson?
uh-huh.
It's those, but photoshopped all to look like one dinosaur, but with the features of all of those dinosaurs.
Okay. And what's the dinostory about?
One dinosaur lost in the real world.
Uh-huh.
He enters New York City through a sewer and says, "Piosa."
This is starting to sound maybe like something else. I'm not quite
No.
sure what it sounds like to me, but
Turn back the clock. Wait, what about We're Back?
Just whether you like it.
I like that. It's okay. I mean, it's funny and stupid, but it's not good.
You don't at least get any enjoyment out of Bad Eyes.
I do. No,
Scaryman.
I get enjoyment out of nearly all of it, but it's
Screwball.
like most of it's stupid and
Dr.
cheesy
Screwy.
and not good. But can you imagine getting chased around the house by John Goodman? And he's
In a
big-
diaper.
He's going, "Roll on back to the dawn of time.
as he's rolling down the hallway.
Roll back the clock." And he's like throwing clocks at you.
Chris,
The super rapuya.
The Super Rapuya.
Super rapuya.
is that your fighting game move?
That sounds like a religious figure.
Super rapuya.
He's using his super rapuya.
I would like that. Roll on back to the Boulder Town.
What's the Boulder Town?
Roll on back to the Boulder Town.
And get away from me.
Get away! Get away! Get on away from me, please.
Oh no, I went in a circle like a fool.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's actually a really
Yeah,
cozy little
I really
picture.
like the borders on the Super Game Boy. I'm glad we're getting to show them off a little bit.
You know something?
Tell me, Chris.
Tell me. No, me instead.
Okay, I'll tell Ding Dong. Because Julian is focused on something.
It's true. I'm sorry, Julian.
So is Ding Dong's also playing a game too.
No,
We're both playing
no,
games.
La la la. Cover his ears. Don't let him hear.
Oh, okay.
Chris, what do you have to say?
I really hope that someday I live somewhere where I know, deep down, I'll never have to worry about burglars.
The first time we went up to the grocery store, a guy went in there and tried to shoplift it and got surrounded by cop cars as they pulled him out of
Ooh.
there.
I wonder how many people genuinely worry they're going to be broken into every night.
I don't know. Probably a lot. I mean, it is a scary thing if it happens.
Yeah.
That's why you have a brick ready.
I don't have a brick ready.
Well, you're in danger, aren't you?
Fight him. He's evil.
Okay.
I wrote my bird.
Oh my god, he is evil.
He stole a bird.
He found a little bird on the ground and made it fly him here.
Oh,
There
not
it
this
is.
fucking idiot.
It's the same one, Chris. He keeps following me everywhere.
I like Firo because he instills fear in children everywhere.
And he has no fear.
Oh.
He's called
That's-
Fear. Ow.
Ow. That's because he causes you fear and you slap him really fast.
And then he goes, ow.
And he flies away instantly. Okay, is this gonna be another? Oh, I've got 3 of the same thing.
Probably.
This sucks. Okay,
No,
good.
he's got a different
Good.
one. See, look, he's got Fat Lump.
I like him.
I do. I like his sprite in this.
So when all the Pokemon games start out, they usually have, they restrict themselves to probably around like 100 Pokemon for like the main story of the game. Has there ever been a mainline Pokemon game where the pool of Pokemon that trainers can have is just the entire canon? Or has it always been restricted?
I think it's always been restricted because that's the whole catch. They want you to buy the same game twice.
Well, yeah, of course, to catch them, but I mean, as in, like, trainers, whether trainers could have any Pokemon out of the series.
I feel like some of them maybe have done that when there were less Pokemon, but they would show off almost all of them in the game. Outside of the legendary, though, so that's the problem. You're always going to have this super secret legendary.
I don't care if the legendaries are not used, because that's why they're called that, but...
Okay. I feel like they might use all
so
of them
that a
in
bug
this.
catcher can have, like, a Wurmple, a Caterpie, what are the other bugs they would have had?
You're saying, like, all of them overall, though? Or do you mean, like, all the Pokemon in the game?
Like, from every region, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I don't know. They could do that now, though.
They could, I just don't know if they ever have.
I figured you were just saying, like, has there been a game where they showed all the Pokemon that exist within that game?
I mean, every game has, like, the full Pokédex in it that you can complete.
But you can't catch all of them, is the thing with it.
This game's really fucking long.
Which?
Pokemon Red.
Only because there's moments that slow you down a lot, specifically any caves always do it. I'd also say we spent a window kind of like trying to level up everybody else.
Yeah, that was... I'll take credit. I'll take the blame for that.
There's nothing wrong for doing that. You wanted to show off more of our Pokemon, but the problem is, too, if you want to get through the game like at a normal pace, you wouldn't do that. You'd probably just rush down one really hard. That's why I was trying to build up Nidoking at the beginning, because you can just plow through everything with them.
Nido.
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 Nito.
I called him Nidoking. But, hey, look at that cabin in the background.
Is that the cabin in the woods?
Well,
it's in the woods.
Look at the size of
There's
that
one
tree
wood.
next to it.
It is a big tree. It's scaring me. Get it out.
No, we already did that one.
Oh, we did do that
Boo.
one. Sorry. Show this one.
No! Wait. Yay!
That's cozy.
Yeah, that's cozy. Oh,
I'm playing Game Boy in my desk. Sorry, teacher.
Don't worry, we built it into your desk.
Here's your studies.
Make sure to catch all 150.
If you don't get to Cinnabar Island by the end of class, I'll be really mad.
I remember when Pokemon School seemed like the coolest idea. They have the
like that
episode with the Pokemon Academy, and I was like, I want to
Kids
go to the
WB always
Pokemon
work that
Academy.
into their ads, too. They always like taking clips from that episode.
Did they?
Yeah. They like the Jigglypuff joke a lot.
Identify this Pokemon.
It's a Voltorb.
It's a Pokeball, without a doubt.
Obviously, it's an Electrode.
And the answer is a Jigglypuff seen from above.
It was a funny joke.
It was. No, I remember that being a fun... They used to do really, like, fun stuff with that show early on because they didn't really know where they were going with it yet.
Yeah, it's true.
That is the fucking infamous right side.
That sure is the infamous right side. Are you ready to visit it soon?
Are we gonna do it?
Oh, we're gonna do it.
Oh.
You know we're gonna do it.
But we're gonna screw up the whole game.
No, you can control it.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
It screws up your Pokemon League, and
It's based on certain things that are active in the memory.
Okay.
It's hard to screw it up. If you see something specific, you can, like, prevent yourself from not obviously breaking your game. Here's the famous trick, everybody. You ready? We're gonna do it. We're gonna get the heck out of here.
I'm kind of scared though.
Why?
Because, I don't know, there's something really scary about missing though.
Yeah, it's a glitch Pokemon. He's not supposed to exist.
Isn't it one of the coolest things in the
It's
world, though?
probably-
Yeah.
It might be one of the most amazing things that
It's
people
really
kind of
cool.
stumbled across in a video game.
It's genuinely terrifying,
And,
because...
well, it's terrifying because this game is so unstable to begin with, and then that's something that just destroys everything. If you want to warp this game horribly, that's how you do
No,
it.
but back then, too, like, the internet...
also,
didn't-
yeah,
we
because-
didn't have the internet, so, like, when you found that... Or what people spread this through word of mouth.
Yeah,
And,
like that was before the sort of
Yeah, and people didn't
glitchiness was
believe
well
it either.
known, too.
And people were like, wait, there's a new Pokemon? People would, like, describe it differently to each other, too.
Yeah, I remember the kid in my class warning me, like, don't do this.
Yeah.
It'll break your game. It'll break your other Game Boy games. It'll,
I remember
Like, but that's
if
not
you-
true, but, like, that's the kind of
But
shit
yeah,
they would
kids,
say.
Yeah.
kids are gonna say
Well,
that.
it's also because I remember if you called the Nintendo hotline, they had a thing that they would be like, Are you calling about the Pokemon missing note? Press
Really?
here.
Did they really?
Yeah, and if you press the button, they would give you an explanation that it was like a glitch in the game, and that if you catch it, it could damage your save file, so you shouldn't do it.
Yeah. And like back then, at least for me, getting a game was a big deal. Like I would get a new game once every like
It's true.
3 to
Games
6
were not,
months.
You couldn't expect that every Christmas or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
you had like maybe, well, I had like 3 games maybe, and you'd have to make do with that for like 5 years.
Are you ready, Chris?
That's why
Yeah.
I've gotten very used to stretching games for as long as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my god. That makes it a lot more terrifying.
This is fun. Ah!
Oh god. Oh, Shelter. That's not him.
There it is, Shelter. I can't believe it. Nope.
Whoa,
See?
whoa!
Holy
told you.
shit.
That scared me. His eyes. What the fuck was
By the
that?
way, hey, do you want to level 145 Clefable?
Oh no.
Fuck.
That would break it, wouldn't it?
No, that's actually fine. Only problem is I forget if they're able to level up again, and then it like resets.
Yeah, isn't he gonna like loop back to...
It might. I forget how it works, but see that? Look, it worked, Chris.
But his eyes look scary.
And look, he's gonna fucking kill me immediately.
Oh, no, he's not. You're all right.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a triple slap. That's a quadruple. What the fuck?
I can't escape!
Have you gone through the power plant yet?
Is that
Yeah.
what this is?
This isn't
No,
the power
this
plant.
is,
this is
the
the-
Pokemon Mansion.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I always considered this the power plant.
This is like another shitty Silphco.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a dungeon area, a secret switch. Press it. No, that's okay. Not quite yet. I didn't even know it has its own unique pop-up.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah, I like that it says who wouldn't.
I actually do like that.
Because it's true.
It is true.
You found.
It's like the translation team came in and said, like, why'd you put this here? Get out, horse.
Oh my god, I hope in the new Detective Pikachu movie they light a horse on fire for a
Like a real
authentic
horse?
ponyta.
And then the world shrunk into me.
Got sucked up your ass.
This little man got pulled in
Oh,
with
that's
me.
the little boy from Up.
This is the burglar that's gonna break into your home, Chris.
He's gonna bring a Charmander.
He's gonna burn your house down.
I want to suck on Charmander's tail.
It looks like it would be good.
It's fire.
It's good. It's like all rubbery. Like it'd probably be chewy.
You'd suck it off the fire. Ah, Charmander.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. I'm a little tired.
It's
It's
okay.
okay.
We killed the burger.
Bing, bingy, bingy, bee, boom.
Oh no, my bag of loot. Okay.
I really like the robber class trainers. I wish they would come back.
Here, check this out. Instead of wasting time here.
Tasting slime.
Up the stairs, you ready?
Yo, green screen the red and put in a picture of this. Thank you.
Wow.
That's a really good picture of that.
You
Look, it's
ruined
even.
it.
No, it works here
No,
too.
yeah, it still works.
Only on the outline. Okay.
Okay, editor,
okay.
check this out. Wah!
Stop
Okay.
making him do that.
You gave birth. That's pretty interesting.
Oh wait, they actually are studying Mew here.
We named the newborn Mewtwo.
Yeah, this is the place that blows up in the Pokemon movie.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Wow.
You found the maxilla portion.
I can't believe I found it. See, there were even rocks in that room. It's like rubble, Barney Rubble.
Rubblemon.
Rubble.
Barney
Is there a
Rubble.
Rubblemon?
I don't know, probably.
Chris, which Digimon
There's a
was
lot
your
of
favorite?
Digimons.
I liked Agumon, Metal Greymon, Warp Greymon.
So the Greymons.
Did you like Garglemon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I made that up.
I liked the Centaur. Remember him? The robot
I do.
Centaur guy?
Do you remember Gigglemon?
Shit. I would actually like to look up which Digimon designs I really like.
There's a lot of really fun Digimon, even ones that have been introduced later.
You know, Digimon, the first generation of Digimon looked way cooler than Pokemon.
It was a fun art style, and they had a cool idea going with it too.
Yeah.
Like the actual show wasn't that bad.
I would
the first
probably watch
season of
the
it.
show that's not the English dub.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no,
No, do
don't
not watch the English dub.
You kidding me?
Yeah.
But it's actually pretty enjoyable if you watch the subtitle for a season.
I just really liked the digital world.
It was
Did you
very
want
fun.
to go there?
I did want to go there.
Who did you want for your Digis?
For my Digimon? Or for my Digis?
Yeah, for your Digimon.
For your digits.
If I was to choose my own Digimon, I really just did like Agumon. I thought he was my favorite when I was a kid.
Oh, he's a good one. I like him. I like his weird screechy voice. That's his English voice. He goes.
I like his English voice.
His Japanese voice is.
There you go. That is what he says.
Do you like Japanese Goku?
Yes, I actually do like old lady Goku a lot. I know most people don't.
I really can't stand
I do
listening
like it
to
a
her.
lot. I can't help it.
That's fine. I don't, like...
I like hearing him go. Uh-oh. My mentor once lived here. Oh, he's dead.
We got really lucky with the English Dragon Ball Z.
I think there's charm all around it because I also remember like the original dub that was out there before like they kind of went back and redid it.
Yeah.
I kind of like that one here and there too, even though it's not good, obviously. I still liked it.
Yeah.
Considering what the show is too, I think you're allowed to kind of have some leeway anyways with it. It's very silly a lot of the time. Vegeta sounds like a goof. I like him.
I think Japanese Vegeta has like the coolest voice ever.
He is pretty good. I do like English Vegeta too.
Oh, totally.
I also like a lot of the silly lines he had at the start. Do you remember when he said, "Do you understand?"
You understand?
No.
I think they were trying to fill in the animation and they didn't know how to do it. So he says, "Do you understand?"
I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, like that. Oh, like
Should
that.
I fall down?
No. What the fuck was the point of that?
Child break leg.
That's why ground red.
What does book say? Guyana, I
said
read this.
Grandma discovered in the deep jungle.
The deep jumble.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's what Rograt should have called the jungle.
Tommy, we're in the deep jungle.
You know what? I could see it.
That's just
that
Chaz.
works as
That's Chaz. You always
right,
do Chaz
yes.
instead of Chucky. Why is Chaz talking to Tommy?
Because I can't do Chucky. He's too
I
high.
think we've established that Chaz is just one of the babies at this point.
He may as well just be.
He goes on their wacky adventures and he can't pronounce things.
Remember the one where Stu gets himself knocked off the rooftop and he hits his head and he thinks he's a baby?
Hi, I'm Stewie.
Does that happen?
Yeah.
Is that an episode?
Yeah, they can talk to him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and Tommy says,
Shit yourself, Daddy. He goes, yes, baby.
They try to get him to hit himself on the head again, and they smack him off the roof, and you hear him go, "Ah!"
he really does. He goes,
I really like his voice actor a lot.
He's dead.
I know, it's too bad. He was really funny. I liked him a lot. They never used him too often either.
Yeah, he was great.
He had a really good voice. Is there any secrets in these?
He had a great deadpan voice.
Hey, dude. I can't stop shitting myself.
That's not a thing he ever said. That is not a thing. Chris.
I love you, Didi. I love you so much.
Is he?
You're making him sound like Marlon Brando.
I love you, Dudu.
That's not Marlon Brando. I said the wrong guy.
You sure did.
What the fuck is his name?
I don't
You
know.
know who I'm talking
The guy,
about?
Dr. Mephisto?
No.
Because that's just
I was thinking Rambo. That's why.
Oh, Sylvester Stallone?
Sylvester Stallone. That's
his
him.
name's First
I
Blood.
love you, Didi.
I love you.
Okay, baby.
No worries. No.
Oh, I like the way Voltorb looks like he's saying Lil Stank. Lil Stank.
That's Electrode.
Oh, he's Voltorb.
It's upside down, so it's Electrode.
Wow, good design.
Why do you think he
Listen,
flips?
I like Electrode.
Yeah, okay.
He's fun.
Okay,
Why does
buddy.
he flip?
He always looks very eager. Oh no, he slugged me. Not the slooge.
I love Pokemon. It is the best game in the world.
It is pretty good. I do think it's fun.
You defeat me. Now I won't know home.
Now I return to my home planet.
Well, no one can defeat me.
Ooh, a carbos.
Brorik frowned. Oh.
Oh. Like you're narrating a story here.
Losing brain matter.
Brorik frowned. Oh, I hope he feels better.
If I was to read a
Repulsa.
Okay.
Proceed, I'm sorry.
If I was to read a novel for like a book recording, what voice should I do?
What are you gonna do it for?
Harry Potter. I've been officially asked by J.K. Strolling.
J.K. Strimmins. You have to
J.K. Frowning.
you have to sound like a little British child at Hogwarts Academy of Magics.
Of witchcraft and
So I'm
wizards.
reading the story as a little wizard child.
Yeah.
And Harry woke up in his bed under the cupboard.
Would you be happy if J.K. Rowling changed her name to J.K. Scowling?
I mean, she's clearly not happy.
Yep. J.K. Throwling.
J.K. thrashing.
Like she's thrilling, but
Yeah.
not quite, and so everybody
JK
says throwling
attacking.
instead.
J.K. imminent danger.
I want J.K. Rowling to write a story about Harry Potter, but instead have Harry Potter go to Hogwarts School of Chris O'Neill.
Wow, that's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Tell me more. What happens when you two meet up?
There's all these different magical classes where you learn about the history of Chris O'Neill, how to defeat Chris O'Neill.
So all those kids in Hogwarts know how to defeat you.
Yeah.
And then Voldemort appears and you step out and say, "Let me handle this one, Harry." And then you defeat him in one mighty blow and Harry goes, "Wow, you are truly the most powerful wizard, Chris O'Neill."
Yeah. And then I say,
and then Dumbledore comes in and says, 100 points to Chris O'Neill. He gets his own house, whatever. Who cares? You get the cup too.
and that's when Draco Malfoy says, "Grr," and he stands up and
He says, "I hate to admit it, but you are pretty good, O'Neill."
No, you need at least one villain. He stands up and says, "Grr, Chris O'Neill," and he says, "Avada Kedavra."
Oh, no.
And I say, "Don't worry, Protega" on everyone.
Oh, wow.
Except for
Wow.
myself, I say Reflectga, and then it hits Draco Malfoy in the ear.
And he says, "I've been malfoiled, and now I'm malformed." And he
Draco malformed.
and he becomes his ultimate form, and you have to fight him.
He becomes more tall and green.
Not even wider, just tall.
More green, as opposed to the little bit of green that he already was.
Yeah.
This is a good story.
And that's when I click my heels together and all the stairs change position and he falls down a huge hole into lava.
And then Harry becomes very jealous. He is now your rival. You have to fight him on top of Hogwarts. He says, "Listen, I was supposed to be the hero, Chris. You're taking my glory away from me."
That's when I step on his foot and I headbutt him.
And you go, "Whatever, nerd."
No.
And then you give him a wedgie.
No.
And then you
You wouldn't give Harry Potter a wedgie?
Okay, I would, but first I headbutt him and then his scar is now on my head, so people think I'm him.
you get some silly putty and you put it on the scar
Chris
and then put it
O'Neill,
on your
the boy
head.
who lived.
And then he goes, "No, that's all I had."
But then they're going through all the wizard books and they see the boy who lived next to Chris O'Neill and they use a spell and the V disappears, the boy who lied.
Oh no!
Chris!
Oh no!
Chris! And I go, "Haha, I am the hero now." And that's when I
Die.
I use my connections and I talk to the Ministry of Magic.
What are your connections? Do you know Ludo Bagman?
I know
He
him.
puts him in a bag.
I know Dolores Hodgkoff,
Dolores.
Dolores Boris, Dolores Alaborealis. And yeah, you know what? That should be a Harry Potter character. Dolores Aboris Alaborealis. And then I talked to her, and she is the, Cornelius Fudge's.
His summer home.
No, that's his beautiful niece. And I say, "Can you please have Harry's magical abilities revoked?" And she says, "Of course." And that's when they send him back under the cupboard, and Uncle Vernon sits at the door blocking it for the rest of his life.
What a story.
Oh look, Chris. Look at the border.
Whoa, what happened? What the fuck?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh god. They told me they wouldn't show up.
What What are they doing?
Chris, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm on the lam, Chris. I should have told you.
Who are they?
I'm sorry, Chris. They weren't supposed to know we're recording a Let's Play. No!
Please stop it!
They're taking the pencils!
What the fuck are they doing?
What the fuck is going on?
What are they gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Amazing.
What is actually going to happen? I've never seen this before.
I think all of these have these too. They have little screensavers.
Huh. That's it?
Very good, guys. You did it.
Goodbye, little man.
Bye, little men. Thank you for the red pencil.
Okay,
Oops, I
well,
broke it.
now it's gone.
It's gone now. Okay. Now, Chris, we need to get to the basement. Do you wish to jump from window to window to get to the basement?
Yes, honey.
Okay. Now that we got some of our items here, we need to get the heck out of here.
Okay.
You ready to run? Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
I am Ash from the town of Pallet.
I am Ash.
I will defeat you.
My father is also Ash. Because he's dead.
Oh no! That's awful. Chris.
What?
You don't know that.
Why is that his tragic backstory? Didn't you see Pokemon Live? Giovanni is his father.
I forgot about that.
That
Is
is
it real?
that is seriously a thing they did.
Isn't Giovanni also canonically the father of the rival?
Yes, they did that as a thing.
Of Gary's dad?
Of the one from Gold and Silver.
Yeah. The
Like
mysterious,
the red hair kid.
the punk kid who steals the Pokemon. I kind of wish they didn't do that because I just like the idea of him being some random asshole who came in.
No, I agree with you.
And that he's just kind of like abusing Pokemon and everything. I like that. I thought he was interesting. Oh, there's nothing in here. Me stupid. And I can't even jump from the balcony.
Me goo goo gaga.
I like that they have a balcony. I think that's cool.
Too bad about the other balconies they used to have. There's a lot of rocks here. What do you think made them all, Chris? Do you think it was Mewtwo or Mew 3?
I don't know. I have a feeling they're working on Mew 6 right now.
Do you think it was Pika-Bud, Pika-Blue, or Pika-Chub?
Pikachu.
Pika-Chub's pretty good. What do you think of him?
I remember that, actually.
He's morbidly obese Pikachu.
Yeah.
It was a very good idea for a fake Pokemon. Same with just, you know, stealing a sprite from another game and putting it over the Pokemon thing. Did you ever do any fake Pokemon when you were a kid, Chris?
I don't think so.
You never made up any? Did you make your own fake trading cards?
The worst thing I ever did was I made up a fake Cubix robot and entered it into a contest.
I remember that contest.
Did you win?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
My idea wasn't very good.
What was your idea?
It was just Weapon X.
Oh.
It was Cubix with a bunch of weapons.
That's funny. I like it. Weapon X. I think I talked about the Pokemon Snap contest. I actually entered it, and I was like a finalist, but I was too lazy to write an essay that they wanted.
Aww.
So that's why I didn't continue on with it. I found the commercial for
What
the
would you
contest
have
a while
won?
back. It was like a trip to Australia or something.
Oh. Yeah, that
and you
would
know,
be-
honestly, that's not very nice, so that's okay.
I wouldn't be thrilled about that.
I didn't even like Cubix.
As a kid, anyway. Now I would appreciate it because
Yeah, as
I
a
want
kid,
to travel
though.
more. But like as a kid, you'd be like, "What would I do in Australia?"
Yeah. I only wanted to win the Cubix thing just to say I got something on TV. I didn't even like Cubix. I hated Cubix.
How could you not like Cubix? Robots for everyone.
Because it's really lame and stupid, and everyone's a Mary Sue, and it's boring.
Are
and
you
too
are
happy.
you saying Don Don is not the most compelling character alive?
Okay, you may have a point.
Do you even know which one that was? Because I don't.
He was the robot.
Which robot?
It was like the weird rabbity one.
Oh yeah. You know what? It's coming back now because we played the game
That was really
where her
funny.
mouth was flapping around because they didn't want to do proper lip sync. I like that a lot, by the way. That game was something. Why did they do it that way? That everyone was just flapping their heads around?
Because it's funny. Aw, look at him. Go, little
Oh.
stank.
Watch as Big Thing crushes Pupino.
Call it Pepino if you ever have it.
That's the name of the pizza tower.
Oh yeah, his name's Pepino.
That's a good name for
It
a
is.
character, especially for a chef, I think.
Oh, and now the horse died too.
I love killing for fun, no less.
No more, no less.
Awoo!
That's what I was thinking.
Melissa and Mike?
Yeah.
He's going, ow!
This guy has been in here just making howling noises at himself the whole time, and everyone in the other rooms, they're all yelling at him.
The one thing I don't like about Mike and Melissa
The one thing.
is that all of the other voices he supplies for the other characters are super raspy, so every time someone screams, it's like grating.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Especially
no,
because
not.
that's just how he characterizes people he doesn't like.
He does it too. They all do it.
I guess that's true. He does scream.
That one guy goes, please don't leave me!
And the other guy goes, asshole.
He goes, don't pee on that tree, asshole.
And then he does it right there even. Because he goes,
just wanted to talk my series! Yeah, my series!
I think it's weird that his pee stream jerks up when he says that as if like he's got a boner. It's not because he's shifted his stance or something.
Do you think that is a subtle detail he put in intentionally?
No, I think it's a mistake.
Okay.
I figure that he's probably trying to be like, oh, my position shifted, so like the pee stream changed this angle, but like his body doesn't move when it happens. It just starts going upwards.
Stroke my face.
Would you want to do a cover of that song, Chris?
Not really.
Okay.
Now, Julian, should I get rid of Poison Sting for Blizzard?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Poison Sting ain't worth shit.
No, it isn't. That's why I was doing it. You ready to have Blizzard on Lil Stank?
Yeah.
Chris, freezing is really fun in this game because it's completely broken.
Oh yeah,
If an enemy is frozen, they're just frozen
just stuck,
permanently. So in tournaments, they actually had to ban you from using freezing at all. And then when Pokemon Stadium came out, they changed how it worked for that, so it wasn't broken anymore.
So in like when we were all in school, if someone used freeze on their friend's Pokemon, they can't fight back.
No. Unless you burn them right after, which that's your own fault for doing that.
Also, that's never going to happen.
Yeah, probably not.
Because you're not going to switch out.
You want to teach Gary's mod Solar Beam or no?
I don't know if he's got room for it.
He does. I just don't know if you really want to opt for that, because that's the one where you have to...
It's a two-turn thing.
Yeah,
you're never
exactly.
Gonna use it.
I don't want to do it because it's 2 turns. Oh well.
Oh, look at little Ash.
And there's the key. And you know what we do now? We escape! Escape!
Hey, welcome back to Kingdom Hearts. It's our final day of recording.
Wrong game.
Wrong game.
You're
Oh, it's the wrong cartridge?
Stupid asshole.
No, you're playing Kingdom Hearts on a TV while I'm playing Pokemon Red.
Oh, I see. Well,
I'm
yeah, sorry
playing
about
Fortnite.
that. It's still the final day. This is our last day recording
Julian's
here with
working hard.
OneyNG.
Hey.
How's it going, internet creator Chris O'Neill?
It's going okay.
I hear you're Spanish from Spaniard.
That's not true.
Are you sure?
Now,
I'm
Chris,
Irish.
I actually did it again. I said Spaniard instead of Spain.
Chris, do you want to know a secret about this man?
Do you want to know a secret?
Do you see how he's not elevated like I am?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why?
Because he's on the 2
Because he's
tile.
on the tube.
He's on the background tile. You know how you know?
How do you know?
See that man in the hat?
Yeah.
See how he's completely invisible when he hits the edge of the screen?
Yeah.
See how I can see Couchman?
What?
He's a tile!
Oh my god, it's like a creepypasta.
Wow, amazing! There's your trivia for the episode. That wasn't interesting at all. Let's go.
Go to Mart.
Hang on.
Go to Game.
Ding Dong, show everybody what you did today.
What did I do today?
Show.
Show
Okay.
me your wounds.
We got a little Stank.
Ooh.
He's looking okay.
He's leveled up. Wait, you leveled up?
We got Gary's mod.
What?
Aw, look at him.
Okay, him.
Wait a minute.
Why is he not a Venustoise yet?
Because we're gonna do that today.
You leveled up. You leveled
Only a
up.
little bit. Only a little bit.
There's the Lab Monjo, our precious little babe.
We don't have much time, so I was trying to make sure we got all organized for today. So don't worry, we got stuff going. But let's go to the gym now, okay, Chris?
Yes, baby.
Okay.
What the
Hang on, the door's locked.
Oh,
Wait,
oh no,
what
you
are
did
you
it.
doing?
Okay.
Why'd you do that?
Huh?
You're fucking with me.
I didn't do anything. What did I do?
I saw there was a fucking scary man on the roof.
are you talking
A
about?
scary egghead.
I didn't see nothing.
I didn't see anything.
I don't remember that.
Oh, we should get our fossil.
Oh
a weird
yeah,
noise.
that's right. Which one did we even pick?
I think we got... I don't remember, actually. Is that Ammonite?
Which is it?
It's a helix.
Oh yeah, that's Ammonite. The dome fossil is
Oh, hang on.
Omastar.
Let's get... I didn't mean to do that. Kind of needed that, but okay.
You haven't used it in a long time,
You
actually.
can't use the bicycle out at sea.
You can do it around town.
Yeah, on this tiny, tiny little
Yeah.
island.
And then I'll fall in the water with my bike.
Get seaweed in the chain mechanism.
We don't need
It
any of
would
these.
probably rust it, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know, do they make bikes out of metal that doesn't rust?
make bikes out of seaweed?
Maybe.
It would be delicious.
I don't like seaweed.
You don't like seaweed?
I like seaweed.
I would eat it on its own as a snack.
Yeah,
right out of
we
the
got
ocean.
those little pretzels wrapped in seaweed.
Seaweed.
Seaweeds.
I love seaweeds.
I eat seaweed
What are you
too.
doing?
I'm trying to manage my inventory, sir. I need my bicycle back.
Don't call me sir.
I put it in a computer. This is complicated.
me.
I'll show you respect.
Hello. Nice to see you.
How's your day going?
I like everything about you.
Okay, you ready to go to the gym?
Yeah, what's the plan for today?
No.
Don't.
How are we gonna do this bad boy?
Let's go gym.
Wait, why was there a man on the roof?
Huh? What man on the roof?
Okay, shut up. Just go inside.
Okay.
Asshole.
He was fiddling.
And look, the leader is Blaine, winning trainer Pokemon.
What the fuck?
Oh no, he got here
Pokemon.
first before us.
Look at this guy.
Beetle.
He means business.
Talk to his two-eyed robo.
Pokemon quiz. Get it right and the door opens. Okay. Get it wrong and face a trainer.
You're
Oh
gonna
my
face
god.
all the trainers.
If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go.
No, Metapod.
Metapod evolved into Butterfree.
Say no.
But technically, Caterpie does evolve into Butterfree.
No.
So you've set
That
up
would
a
have
very
fooled me.
that you set up a very conflicting
Yeah.
question. I don't know which answer you want, so I will go with no because technically no.
I'm
Caterpie
gonna
does
say
not.
no because it's a trick question.
Well,
Fuck you!
Oh, well.
I was a thief, but then I wrote a quiz question that could go either way.
Never
Eat
mind.
my shit. Pokemon is wrong.
Swing.
If this
Maybe
kid
it
ran up to
wasn't.
me,
Maybe that was. Maybe that would have made more sense back when. People speculate that Venomoth and Butterfree ended up switching designs. So maybe it was that. Maybe it was supposed to evolve into Venomoth.
Or maybe it was just phrased in a way that
Is
it
bullshit.
sounds like both are right. But it's okay. I wanted to fight him anyways.
yeah, sure you did. Sure
I
you
want
did,
to
buddy.
get little Stink nice and big.
Little Stink is already too big. He's level 60.
He doesn't fit in his Pokeball.
I love the way it says, 60, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
See, look there, it says, 60. See?
Now I see his little face.
Like he's a little man.
Yeah, that's his face. Oh.
Oh, I should not be using him. What the heck am I doing?
You tell me.
I'm leveling him up is what I'm doing.
Doing your mom. Doing your mom.
Oh no, Ember.
What would you do if Ray William Johnson was your only Pokemon?
I don't remember anything about him actually.
He's small, fiery, loud.
Fiery?
Yeah,
He's a fire type?
he is a fire type. Imagine if it was racist stereotype Pokemon.
And then it would be fire type? I don't get it.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
What the hell's going on?
No, it's fine.
Oh no.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Why did it flash weird?
Talking about.
This is scary.
It's fine.
What did you do? Did you break this game?
I didn't do anything. Oh,
Swim!
this man fell
Presenting
over.
Twink wants to fight.
Not his name.
The ever horny Twinko.
Twinko.
Twinko Dumb and Twinko
That's why he
D.
has a Vulpix.
A fire-breathing
He's a furry.
Vulpix.
He gets to lift all 9 tails when he fucks it.
Chris.
Like one at a time.
That's a Vulpix. And how many
What
do
did
it
I
have?
did I
it's
say
7,
nine
isn't it?
tails? Did I actually
No,
say
I
nine
said
tails?
that. I did that.
Okay.
I thought it had 9 tails. I know 9 tails is 9 tails.
Did you know Ninetales actually has 20 tails? And Vulpix has 9 tails. It's very confusing.
When I was younger, one of my friends who was really mean said, "My favorite Pokemon is Vulpix," and he said, he was really mean and a really like scary guy at the time, and he used to say, "If I had a Vulpix, I would care for it and love it so." And it was really jarring.
That's a sweet story. That's
a
nice story.
I know, but that was like
I
the
hope he
only.
is being
I thought you were
sincere.
gonna say like, "I will burn down the town."
No,
And then he'll say,
It
"Yow,
was-
hot."
it was just weird that was the only thing that was nice.
I hope he has a Vulpix now.
doesn't.
Maybe his problems would have been
True.
solved.
What do you think the trivia will be? Pokemon quiz.
How big is Brock's head?
3 big.
3 units or 4 units?
Oh boy. How many head units? How many heads tall is Brock?
How many tiles from here to Nantucket?
There is no Nantucket in the Pokemon world. Both answers are wrong.
Yes, there are. In this generation, they still had the USA.
There are 9 certified Pokemon League badges.
No.
No. I mean, yes. Oops.
If you drop a Pidgey on its foot, what will happen? 1. He is happy.
Yes or no?
2. He pecks at your ear.
That's a dependable result.
Let's role play.
Hi, I'm the mother of Professor Oak.
Okay.
How are you still alive?
I've been caught in a time warp due to the Pokemon Celebi.
That's just Zordon. Why doesn't Pokemon have a Zordon?
Rangers. What?
Pokemon should have a Zordon-like character.
Why? What would you do?
That's how Professor Oak communicates with you when
With
you
his
use
mother?
an item.
Can we do a high school role play?
Uh-huh.
A high school roleplay, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to Smash University, where everyone is learning to play Smash
I don't want
Brothers.
to learn Smash.
That's too bad. That's what the anime is.
Okay, wakes up. Oh, looks at watch on foot.
You
My
know what
watch
I
is
want?
broken.
Good morning. I'm your sentient bed. I'm so happy you
I
slept
want
in me.
a bunch of these collectible card game worlds because they always have like academies and cities built around just playing cards or like collecting monsters. I want them all to wage war with one another. So you have Yu-Gi-Oh fighting Pokemon. Why don't
That
they
could be
do?
fun.
Why don't they do that as a concept?
That would be fun.
That has
Why are all-
nothing to do with a sentient bed, but it's fun.
Well, why are these worlds so wrapped up in a card game?
You
Gosh
ruined
darn
the
it.
role play.
I'm sorry.
You
I
ruined
need to
it.
know these things. You have to establish the world to me.
Fine, let's do it again.
Now, fair. You know what? Fair enough. Okay.
Wakes up
That's
in
part
bed.
of this canon.
Wakes up in bed, looks around. Oh no, the sun is up. That means da 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 da.
Okay.
That's the end.
That's true. That's the closing credits.
No, okay.
God
so
shows up and gives you a Pokemon.
gets out of bed, walks downstairs,
In time.
pets robot dog on head.
Okay.
Mom turns around. She's wearing lipstick of all sorts. It's
Oh.
time. It's time for Lipstick University.
You got the bad answer.
Lipstick University.
Yeah.
Is that what they're collecting now and battling with?
Lipstick. Sure. Why not?
You could do it.
Yeah.
Lipstick fights.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody come up with lipstick monsters.
Okay, I walk into class, I blush, look around. Julian and Ding Dong are sitting there.
Uh-huh.
I say, "Did you save me?" I shout over the class. The teacher
Like
looks
in the
really
middle of a lecture.
The teacher looks really angry. He drops his books on the ground onto his own foot and gets even more angry.
Oh no.
Why are
Grr,
you...
you made me do that, he shrieks.
Why'd you
Poor
have to
Professor
yell?
Pinkers.
Pinker. Professor Pinkers. He wears all pink.
Okay, what happens next? That's right. Here I am. I'm on my desk. Look at me. I'm dancing.
Is that you?
I'm flaunting convention
Okay,
by dancing in the middle of class.
I blush, I wave, I blush again, I walk over, sit down, teacher says, "Take your seat." Oh yeah, I say, "I already took my seat." He says, "Oh, all right." then he turns around and starts teaching more about the pink color, and then I say,
pink color.
I say, "Can I copy your homework, Ding Dong?"
I say, okay.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
I don't care.
but I'm not learning now.
You're not.
That's kind of fucked up of
I also
you.
gave you the wrong answers.
Oh no! Punk.
Meets you in bathroom after class.
Defeats you in bathroom after class.
That's not fair.
Well, it happened.
Why not?
It's a battle academy.
Are you the bully rival?
Yeah, I guess.
You're literally the epitome of the kid who always wins. Fuck you.
Oh.
You have to defeat him at lipstick, Chris.
Yeah. Also, I have a million laser knives that I can throw at you.
Uses lipstick, draws big hole in wall, pulls out big keyblade.
Okay.
That's a
you,
big
you
one.
have a keyblade now, I suppose.
I push button on keyblade, 2 lipsticks fall out. I run out of the room with more lipstick than I had.
You trip on all the lipstick. You have too much lipstick.
I slide into the teacher's conference room.
How
Oh, no, all the
embarrassing.
teachers are kissing.
They're all kissing and then grabbing each
And they
other.
say, "Look at the little man! Isn't he precious?" And then they all come in to pinch your cheeks and kiss you. What do you do?
They draw solid bars of lipstick around me so I can't escape.
Oh
They draw,
my God.
They draw a lipstick circle on the floor around you, and you can't escape it.
Play the game.
It's hard to do both. I'm being quizzed. I don't know what he said. No.
Okay, teacher draws me a cup of coffee, says, I know
Like
it's hard.
with the lipstick?
Yeah, he says, I know it's hard being a student, but you can't just waltz
But
on
now
in.
you're the teacher, and then he changes bodies with you.
No.
Yeah, do it.
This is a body swap anime?
This is
He's like a Captain
This is the
Ginyu.
big twist. This is the hook of the like.
He
the
switches
series.
bodies with you, and then immediately throws your body into oncoming traffic.
Okay.
So now you're the teacher.
It's very high concept.
Why
It's-
did you throw me in the I just walk
The
out of the
stu-
traffic.
He was really depressed.
This is
Okay.
called The Student Becomes the Teacher, Lipstick High.
Okay, I walk out of traffic, walk back inside looking for the teacher. I can't
No,
find
he
him.
body swapped you, and then he destroyed your old body.
Fuck him.
Oh, so, like, he
killed
killed himself?
Yeah, you're the teacher now.
Okay.
You ruled the school.
Okay, I walk back into the student bathroom. You're still in there smoking his lipstick.
Okay.
And I say, huh, you again. You say, huh?
I put out my lipstick in the sink, and I say, do we have a problem here?
I say, I'm the teacher. Don't speak upon me like this.
I say, heh, whatever, old man.
Catches the lipstick you flick at me between my fingers.
Between your teeth?
And then it goes whoosh, and it goes huh, 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 and everyone in the bathroom goes huh, and everyone's
All
eyes.
those people in the bathroom.
There's like 16 people in there, all crammed into one stall. They're all covered in shit and piss
and makeup
and lipstick. Yeah. And they all say, wow, the teacher sure is cooler these days.
I twist one of my containers of lipstick, and I throw it at the ground, and one of my battle monsters comes out.
Lipstick battle monster?
Yeah, they're like little zoo animals that had makeup tested on
Do they
them.
leave little smudge marks everywhere they go?
Yeah, they do. He uses headbutt on you, and then you have his face imprinted onto you.
Okay, that's pretty embarrassing. I would say, okay, you've won this time.
You're
I'll be
blushing,
back.
but no one can tell.
Yeah, I'm blushing so hard.
All the cosmetics.
I'm blushing. My collar is really tight. I'm trying to undo my collar.
Your top.
yeah, I'm trying to do my top.
You were about to say it.
I'm the bathroom sink. I have soap on me.
Oh, I will wash my collar on you.
Okay.
I washed the lipstick
I'm
off
so
my
happy
collar.
that I made somebody clean.
The intercom in the school goes off and says, "I am now taking over Lipstick High."
Runs in the fucking hallway, looks up.
It's a pretty old man, gray hair.
Play the game.
Okay, fine. I was trying to establish our Pegasus character. I'm sorry.
So you do it while you're pressing A.
What the hell
repeatedly.
is Tombstoner? I want it. Give it.
I do want Tombstoner. That sounds cool.
I'm a Tombstoner.
Okay, so I'm still a teacher.
Uh-huh.
I decide I'm not going to stand for this new guy who runs the school.
Okay.
This
He's the headmaster, I
He's
guess.
the authority figure of everyone, including me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
Now you have to rise up the ranks to defeat him at the top, so you can reclaim your
I make
school.
a staircase out of lipstick, and I walk to the top of the ranks. But then I fall down because it's not very stable.
And sometimes you twist the lid, and then you make a mess everywhere.
2 lipsticks fall and get stuck into each nostril, and I can't breathe.
That's his attack he uses on you. He has the Millennium lipstick that he uses on you.
He pulls out each lipstick and shoves a new one into my mouth, and he cuts off all of my breathing, and then I die.
Chris, I snuffed out Tombstoner.
Is that the guy who runs Lipstick Academy?
That
Yeah,
could be his
sure.
name.
Why not?
He could be.
Your name is Mr. Pinkers.
Yeah, it's true.
Who's this fat old man?
Mr. Pinkers versus the Tombstoner.
Pokédex.
Hang on, I gotta save.
Runs out of Lipstick Academy, never goes back.
That's a very wise decision. Thank you, Chris.
Look, it's Blaine.
Thank you for saving us all.
I don't know why you guys even went there.
That was fun. I like Lipstick Academy.
Yeah.
I continue to attend.
Aw. You become a master of lipstick. Growlithe.
What does it mean to be a lipstick master? What comes with it?
You can
Pride and joy.
and you can be a drag queen.
Okay. Well, Chris, how many episodes are you proposing for this series?
It's a 12-episode OVA.
Okay, you know what? That works.
That would be fine.
That works. And there would be are the 10 faculty members he hires that you would have to defeat, and then the final episode would be your confrontation with
The
the
final
Tombstoner.
episode is two episodes. It's a double-parter. Where he fights against Tombstoner. What does Tombstone have to do with lipstick? How do we work that in?
I don't know, but his name is now Tombstoner, so it can't be changed.
And it's all animated with lipstick.
It's like those how they make you animate with sand if you go to CalArts.
They made me do that.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Isn't that just a common exercise for like animation courses?
I only saw it from CalArts students, but like it would make sense if you had to do that everywhere. I think that would be good to learn.
It was a nightmare because we only had one thing that actually did it, so you had to wait for everyone else to finish.
Did you ever animate with paper, Chris? Like, did you ever do
Like South Park?
Yeah.
I tried when I was younger and I hated it. It was such a nightmare.
I was using my old family camcorder. I did that for a while. I made my own little series that nobody ever saw, called Zap the Space Cadet, and he had an alien tree. And then a couple of years later, I found Space Tree in space, and I was like, oh, somebody did it.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Look at that sprite.
Yeah, what's going on with him?
I started making the first videos I made were Lego Studio stop-motion videos.
Did you have the Lego movie camera?
I always wanted it.
Yeah.
I really wanted it
Chris, I had
badly.
it too. Remember, it had the dinosaur and it had the road that was coming apart.
Yeah, it was sweet.
I used that as a microphone because I didn't have an actual microphone.
You're talking about the little camera that you could stick on
and
Lego.
and it had the Lego button on the top to do the stop-motion stuff with it. Yeah, I had that. I liked it a lot.
I used to make Bionicle stop-motion videos.
Uh-oh! Gary's mod!
Yo!
Do-do-do-do. Oh, he looks pretty.
Oh. His sprite's pretty good.
He's pretty good too.
I like
Venusaur.
I was gonna say Venusaur again. I like Venusaur a lot.
Funny frog! The volcano badge heightens your volcano badge usage. Here you go.
The volcano badge explodes at random.
Good luck!
Don't keep it in your pocket.
Charmeleon or Ponyta would be good bets.
Oh, shut
Why
up.
Ponyta? Why Charmeleon? Why? Those are random. Okay. Those are random evolutionary steps you.
Nurse Joy!
Now, Chris, would you go for Jenny or Joy?
Jenny.
Why?
Because Joy looks fucking ridiculous.
It's a little kinkier.
And Jenny is a cop. Yeah, it's more kinky, and she's got a less annoying voice, and she's got a less annoying personality.
I would probably agree with that. Not that I think Joy is particularly annoying, but certainly
she's boring.
Jenny feels like more like an everyday person. Happy Hanukkah, everybody.
Where do you think the name Joy came from? Like, where does that originate? What region?
It's an ironic name for people who are horrible.
Oh. Wow, she had a cruel family, didn't she?
She's actually very depressed.
I want to kiss the
Has there ever
smarts.
been, because the whole thing with like the Infinite Joy family, was there ever one that was like really grizzled and like had a big scar and an eye patch?
I wish. They should have did that. There should be like an inverted town where Jenny's really meek and frail and Joy's the one running the place.
That'd be cool. I always thought the joke was that they weren't just a huge family, but they were just fucking with them.
Maybe. I didn't see the entire series. I don't know if they retconned it or anything.
Do you remember their little telephones that would go ring, ring, ring?
I really liked that phone.
I like the little video phones. I'm kind of sad they're gone. We were talking about this. I think that was the charm at the beginning, really, is that it felt like it was a safari. Like you're a kid thrown into the wilderness and you're just like observing these weird monsters and creatures and
What are you
like what
doing?
they're
I
doing
liked the
naturally.
whole like scientific research aspect, the idea that like Pokemon were still largely unknown and that you were helping to catalog them.
Yeah. That was cool.
Now, Chris, these guys are really hard to catch.
Why?
Because it's the safari zone and it's kind of a little bit luck driven, a little bit. So maybe we just leave.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get a Chansey?
We should try getting a Chansey, maybe.
Fuck!
Okay.
What?
I love Chansey.
Why did you say fuck?
Because I just remember
Why was your first response to Chansey a fuck?
Because she's an egg-looking idiot. And
That's what it even says in the Pokedex. Egg-looking idiot.
We could have tied it into Professor Joy.
Professor Joy.
Do she have a blissy now?
She's got a pussy.
She probably does. Both.
Everyone remembers this iconic location.
The stretch.
And look.
You can store them there?
What it's doing is it's just making the Safari Zone encounters appear over here now.
Really?
Uh-huh. And they can't run away anymore.
Wow. Wow.
I'm glad they did it.
Can they really not? Do they not like carry their own like run stat?
I think it's just a thing that's activated within the Safari Zone.
You're a little
Don't other Pokemon still run though in this game?
There are some that do, but the ones in the Safari Zone I don't think have a move for running away. So, wow. You
I
can
really
just
like
catch
that it
whatever you
makes
want.
like an erasing sound for some reason. It's probably supposed to sound like
Supposed to be
scuttling.
like
yeah,
your
it's your little feet.
footsteps.
It's your little feet going.
But to me, it sounds like erasing.
Aw.
What do you think of him?
Oh, that's you, but little.
You're right.
I
There
would
could not be two in the world.
If anyone out there knows the art of making synthesizers sound like sound effects, like the way Final Fantasy VII does, you know, that kind of shit.
You probably just have to be really good at messing with it.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's a skill in itself. If anyone like is an expert at that, I will fucking pay you to show me how to do it like an expert.
I would enjoy learning to play the synthesizer someday, but don't count on it being anytime soon, Chris.
Oh, that kid is getting he's blowing a bubble.
He sure is. What's his problem?
Oh, I know what you're doing. He's gonna go ding.
Oh, I actually think I fought him already. Whoops. My bad. Boy, me dumb.
I always thought that guy was a British guy.
That's what everyone always says. They
Who?
say
Which guy?
This
That
guy over
guy.
here. They think it's a tall hat on him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think we even said that in the playthrough before.
I think a lot of
uh,
people said it, so it's okay. It's common knowledge that
I hate
that is
these
a hat.
nugget fuckers.
I do too. And then the guy at the end says, "You want to be a rocket?" And then you don't even get a choice.
How many people do you think would have joined if
Me.
they had given?
Yeah, no, I think I tried.
I remember a kid telling me, "You can play as a rocket. All you have to do is type in your name as Rocket." It's true. I guess that works.
I remember a kid telling me, "You can play as me. All you gotta do is
Take a picture of me and put it on your Game Boy."
Let's see where this mysterious ocean takes us. I can't imagine where it could possibly lead.
I always liked the beginning of that song.
I bet into a giant toilet. Wouldn't that be amusing?
Yeah, you'll fall off the edge of the world.
Watch out! It's oh.
That thing. Pretty tentacool. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. I learned that one from my Pokemon joke book.
One time-
101 Pokemon jokes.
One time I walked into Target, I saw a tent. I said, "Tent, ah, cool."
Because you
And-
saw a tent.
And then the guy came over and said, "Ah, a Pokemon fan I see."
And I said, "What? Shut up! Shut up!
No, 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 no.
Shut up!"
Oh.
when I was thrown from the store.
Out the window.
Can you tell that this is Venusaur?
Yeah.
That giant cabbage?
Oh my God, you're right. I did not look up and see that that sprite. He looks like a salad.
Genuinely, yeah, it looks like nothing.
Hey,
Yes.
what if
Yeah.
you were trapped in the Poke Realm
Mm-hmm.
and the only Pokemon you could catch,
Was
Well-
you.
you too?
band?
I guess everything would work out okay.
Would you be pissed off if you had the body of Mewtwo?
Not really.
It's your head. What do you mean, not really?
Yeah,
What's
psychic
wrong with
powers.
He's
it?
got 3 balls for fingers. He's got a big fat tummy, a big stupid
I
tail.
guess that's true. He has like psychic powers to
Yeah,
make
but
up for the
yeah.
fact that he can't grip anything.
Well, there you go. You can just float around anyways. And that's
no,
more
but it's
relaxing.
only the body. It has your head, I assume. Yeah.
Proportions are ridiculous.
Chris, why does it
He's
matter?
got okay proportions.
You're
He's
a crazy
fine.
monster. It doesn't even matter.
I think his weird wrinkly pecs are kind of weird, but like, I guess I would just learn to deal with
But
it.
you've got your regular old human head on top.
You just added that. That
That's
wasn't
not-
there.
I did say that at the beginning.
No, he did.
Oh, did he? I just wasn't paying
Either
attention.
way,
then.
I don't
Whoops.
care. It's just you with a slightly more interesting body.
More interesting.
If your head's on top, then yeah, never mind. No.
There you go.
You know what? You can't refuse. It just happened.
Oh. Well, then what's the point of this?
Catch Storm.
Wow, I don't know. what was the point?
What was
Chris?
the point of it?
I don't know.
If it's just, okay, you have this. All right, I have it. I remember, Julie, you did that to me. You asked me, like, what would you do if you
No,
were
that
time
was
warp-
Chris. He said, what if it killed you?
Well,
And it
no,
was
no,
like, you
I'm
can't
thinking of a
respond
different
once you're
one.
dead.
That was like one of the first things we were watching, like an old 80s music video, and you said, what would you do if you were transported back in time into this audience? I said, I'd probably walk out and I would have to just accept it and try to live my life now within this new time period. I'd probably have to get a job. I'd have to find a home. Like, that's what you would naturally just extend it to. You gotta think of a fun answer, though, Julian. You gotta spice it up.
I would stand on my head.
There you go.
I like that, yes.
Chris, would you keep this man company until he gets hit?
They're standing on the dumbest area in
Give
the
that
entire
man a hit.
place.
Uh-oh.
Why are you fighting these fools?
He's got to level up.
No, he don't. He's already level 6,000.
That's Fisher, man.
Hello. Or catch fish and then eat their heads.
Look at his lips.
Wow. This thing's gonna destroy it.
Do you think anybody's favorite Pokemon is Seaking?
I like Seaking.
Do you really?
Yeah, I actually do like
He feels
Seaking.
a bit too boring to me. He feels too much like just a real animal and they stuck a horn on him.
I kind of like how he looks. He's got a... His face looks very aggressive.
Goldine's way better. See?
Especially,
Goldine's cartoonier.
well, especially that sprite. Why is Goldine such a little sass and frass?
She's a little slut.
Oh. That burned some time. Oh. He just killed his Pokemon, he didn't even care. These guys suck. What is wrong with these people in this world?
I don't know. Oops. Can't you please just get off this thing?
Whoops. Little stink has surf, sorry.
The surfing Pokemon sprite's really strange. It looks like Chansey.
It's supposed to be
Seal.
like Dugong, I imagine.
Maybe? That or Seal.
That's probably why they changed it to Lapras for Gen 2.
Which makes sense.
Are you not just going back to the Elite Four now?
No,
He's
I got
got
one
one more
gym.
gym.
I got
What
one
gym
more
is it?
We gotta do Viridian.
Oh, you have to skip that at the beginning, huh?
Yeah.
Forgot about
And then
that.
you have to fight Giovanni.
I think that's a fun detail. I like that they tease you. You can't go in at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yay!
2 steps
more!
later.
Yeah.
What?
10 steps back.
What a lele did it? What was that?
That's the
That
sound
was-
it makes.
Oh,
Just run.
I thought you were doing MC Scat Cat.
Oh, well, I was, but that was the sound. You were doing the Pokemon sound, weren't you?
No, that's what he says in the music
Yay!
video.
Yeah, he makes the
He goes,
tentacle sound.
Oh, it's Pig's D.
Are you talking about the sound at the beginning of the song?
No,
Like
I was just making the Pokemon
Okay.
cry, but I think it would be funny if this really ugly.
Hey! Use cut.
But I'll kill the Pokemon!
Do it.
No!
Do Poke Cut.
Destroy them all.
Good.
Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that.
You never do that?
No,
Oh, it's cool.
that's cool.
Yeah.
So you can just get rid of grass you don't want to walk
Yeah,
through.
exactly. Except it takes a long time. That's the downside to it. So it's like, yeah, if you really want to waste your time cutting all the grass, you can do it. It's neat. I like it.
I guess that's true. It wouldn't really speed you up that much.
No.
Do
And
the
look where I
standing
am.
on the tree trick.
I'm in Town of Pallet.
Oh.
Why is it colored this way? Was this your palette or was this in the game?
Oh. It's
No, I guess that's the natural
Town.
palette.
I love Pallet Town. It's great. Oh no.
Is there a reason
no.
for you to go back there?
Talk to Professor Floki.
Chris said to go do the tree thing.
Yeah.
What tree thing?
Stand on a tree.
That was everybody's favorite.
Yeah.
You guys were very daring with all these glitches. I never tried to abuse
That's not a
my
glitch.
cartridges.
That's just being clever, Julian.
I wouldn't really call it much of a glitch. It doesn't seem like a problem.
I just don't know what you guys are talking about, so I assume it's a glitch.
My god, you're level 63 around all these little fellas.
Why didn't they ever show that in the anime that Ash is just picking on, like, level 2 Pokemon with Pikachu, destroying them for 50 episodes?
I don't know.
That's the actual Pokemon experience.
That's one thing I will say I like about the very newest one is you can avoid this shit.
It's just such a tedious process.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a limitation of the time. Go to the right, find a bush.
I know where it is. It's over here.
That's,
See?
That's right.
Hey, Grandma, when did you get here?
I was walking around the city at the speed of sound.
Were you drinking too much eggnog?
I told you not to go.
I don't care. No one likes me.
You sing this every year. Fucking stop it already.
Grandma
It's not
got
cute.
run
Oh,
over.
Grandpa's here too. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, that poor Grandpa. He's got the dementia.
Poor grandpa.
He tries so hard to communicate, but he can't form words.
I'd rather sign.
I'd rather kill.
I'd
Oh,
rather
that's, you know,
meme.
that's not a bad idea. If we teach him sign language, maybe he can communicate finally.
Yeah. Continue.
Wow, we're on a tree.
Oh, look, Julian, we're on top of a
Oh
tree.
my God! How did you do it?
Ah, what a glitch, what a glitch.
Wow.
Wow. Cheat CC, get on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad they let you walk off.
It's because it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal.
Poke.
Mon.
Go
When I
to
say
the
poke, you say mon. Poke.
Poke.
Mon.
All
Oh,
right.
I messed it up.
Next time.
Yeah, that was... The whole joke was nobody was supposed to say anything, but both times somebody said something.
You can't help but do it.
That's true.
It's just infectious, that song. All your item needs fulfilled.
to be the best that ever was. To smell all
To smell all the breasts.
that was a Freudian slip.
Were you guys say feet?
Smell all the feet. Yeah, that's my kind.
There's probably a YouTuber who did a channel like that.
Big feet, small feet, smelly feet, stinky feet,
I like that there's a difference between smelly feet and stinky feet.
plumpy feet,
Plumpy feet?
Plumpy feet.
That's disgusting. That's awful. I hate
They're like
that.
little pig feet.
No, I mentioned like they had calluses all over them or something.
Like
That
yours.
would be lumpy feet.
Oh. Lump feet?
Frumpy feet.
Bump feet?
You've got the most beautiful frumpy feet, baby. Oh, that's Jimsy.
Hey, Jimsy.
Jimsy.
Why aren't you talking to Jimsy?
Oh my God, I don't remember it slowing down that much.
I like the GIF image.
Fish into the statue.
Yeah, do it.
You can't do it here.
Yeah, you can.
Really?
No, because these are here.
Do it.
Which I think these act as signs or NPCs.
No.
I forget which. Maybe you can do it here.
Fish.
I know you can do it on some. I am.
Super rod.
Yeah,
Where
it
is
was
it?
at the top.
Super rod.
Where?
No,
Jesus
there you
Christ,
go.
okay. Oh, you can do it on this one. You're right, Chris. That was a sign, not an NPC.
Looks like there's nothing here.
For you see, some statues, they have NPCs in front, and you cannot fish on those or something. Fuck, I don't know. What do you want from me? Jesus.
This has been Oney Plays Trivia.
Roar, I'm working myself
Okay.
into a rage.
Ah!
Sounds like a Friday night.
This big muscle man is just storming towards this child.
He looks very Dragon Ball Z-ish.
I mean, Sugimori was very clearly imitating that
I
art
want to
style
hold him
early
down
on.
and lick up and down those ribs, you know?
It's
You
like
know
a
what?
little
I have a sudden
xylophone.
memory. I'm not into humans that often, but I remember when I was a little child, I thought not Brock, Bruno. I thought Bruno was pretty cute.
Who's Bruno?
You told me that, yeah.
He's the fighting type Elite Four in this game.
Oh.
Wasn't that the Pokemon episode that he makes him do chores? Like
Yes.
he says it's a training exercise and he just takes advantage of Ash the whole time.
Does one of his eyes have a callus on it? What is that?
No, it's a screw for an
Actually,
eye.
that's a good question. Why is he like cockeyed?
Cockeye. You destroyed my cockeyed
Warg!
Pokemon. Warg! Warg!
He's warning you that there's a warg behind you.
Oh my god. What's a warg?
There's the big wolves from Lord of the
Flies.
movies.
Oh, you're right.
The truly talented win with style. Wow.
It was me trying to make a joke where it didn't belong.
Look, it's
Oh, I didn't remember Cool Trainers having a whip. They probably changed that because I
Yeah.
had yellow version.
I didn't remember these guys actually.
Oh, Mr. Frodo.
I remember them in Gold and Silver. They had white hair with red jackets and they give a thumbs up.
That's what I remember, yeah.
Just shook the couch with a fart there.
Did you?
Why did you do this?
I was thinking about Mr. Frodo.
And it made you fart.
Yeah.
Sam.
Sam, no!
Sam, I've spilt my cereal, Sam.
No.
Oh, he starts weeping bitterly.
No. All hope is lost. And then it goes.
You know what? I was really mad, Chris, about the Lord of the Rings on soundtrack on a compact disc.
What about it?
They didn't have. I really wanted to hear isolated the how they do the Fellowship theme, like with the full orchestra and everything when Sam picks up Frodo.
Yeah, that fucking soundtrack left out half the music.
Yeah, it's very disappointing.
I had to go on some fucking discography website and pay for the full thing.
Oh, do they have? So somebody has it isolated at least.
Yeah, there's a website where you can download like extended soundtracks. I think it's just called it's called CD backing track. I forget what it's called, something stupid. But anyway, I got the full Lion King soundtrack
legal?
there. It is legal.
Okay, good.
I paid for it. It's more expensive than regular.
Well, I'm glad that at least that service exists, even if you have to pay for it.
Oh boy, it worked. Chris, I did it.
Oh.
If you use Leech Seed with Toxic in this game for some reason, it just keeps increasing how much health you get back with every turn until eventually they're just dead.
That's cool.
It was a neat bug. I actually liked it as an idea, but yeah, it's not intentional.
I remember they had like moves that you could combo into one another, but they didn't quite work the same way. It was just kind of like, I think it was one that Pokemon Stadium 2 specifically, I keep using explicitly in the wrong spot. They would tell you like, oh, use Sunny Day before you use Moonlight and it'll give you full health instead. Or like, you can use Defense Curl.
You can use Focus Energy to never land any of your moves ever again.
That's true.
If I visit you, I would like to play Pokemon Gold.
Chris, look, this guy has a whip and a lollipop.
This is my whip lollipop.
What is he holding in the other hand?
He whipped that lollipop out of a
That's
child's
a good question.
hand.
What is that? To me, it looks like an ear.
That is a lollipop.
It looks like a lollipop. What is it?
He whipped it out of a kid's hand.
He said, like taking candy.
This mine.
from a
This
baby.
mine. Huh, it's like taking candy from you.
From me.
To me.
Candy for me.
Candyforme.com.
Is that his website?
You can get free candy.
Brr,
I love him.
brr.
Chris,
Yeah.
would you go on a gambling website if it wasn't for money but for candy? Like you can win a big pile of M&Ms or whatever candy
If
you
you're
want.
spending like 1 or 2 cents with every like lever.
No money. You go into it and you can just earn candy.
But can I spend candy?
Yes, you can reinvest candy that you've already won.
Maybe. That sounds like a really bad idea.
And then they ship the candy to your house
They'll ship
when
it
you
with like
cash
razor
out.
blades and stuff. Talk to him.
I'm the Karate King. I love you.
I love you too, Karate King.
He said I like you.
Oh.
Hey, he's the same man.
Wait a second.
He followed you all the way
Black
over.
belt. He doesn't even have a gym sprite or a name, does he?
Macho.
Wait, that's not the gym leader?
No.
He said he's the Karate King.
Yeah.
He lied.
He has all of the most amazing people in the world all in his gym, Chris. That's how tough of a gym leader he is.
That makes me kind
The
of...
world's tallest man, the world's strongest man, the world's tiniest thing.
The world's most hilarious friend.
Well, I forgot his piping.
Smashes everything. He's a big.
It's not very effective.
He's a big dino store.
Would you play Pokemon if it had that narration?
Yes.
Little stick you serve. Oh, very much effective. Yay!
Yay.
Okay, I'm gonna stop now. That's when you stop a joke that has a shrieking voice after 5 seconds.
Yes. Hiya! Hiya! Bye.
I really like these. I really like these big black blocks.
That's
They look
because
really shiny.
you can imagine just men hiding inside there with little knives in their pockets.
Their eyes follow you even though they can't see through.
How would you even
They
feel
know
about
you're there.
that if you're playing this as a kid and there were eyes that would poke out of the walls sometimes? Like, would you even be able to decipher the graphics for that
I don't
and
think
piece
so.
together
There's-
those were little eyes looking at you?
You would, because their eyes are just like 4 pixels.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look
That's
who it
him.
is.
That's Giovanni.
Look at him. He looks real nice.
He's
in
the
his
leader
suit.
of this gym?
He's the leader of Team Plasma.
He's the leader of this gym. You know him well. He's finally back.
And he's going to
he's
hell.
Bigger. Bigger. He's
Big
a
bastard.
bigger
bastard than you've ever seen.
His gym color, it is mostly green. Giovanni. But you've caught me again. So be it. This time I'm not holding back. Once more you shall face a Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Yes.
I think that's a good sprite. He looks very intimidating.
That's a great song.
It is. I don't know when I'm
really
going to
like
hear it
this
again, so
one.
I'm trying to savor it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The sounds,
Whoever
noises. I'm making sounds.
Not only is it like a really good song while you're doing it, I love the start up to it. It makes it feel like
It's
a really
very
big
dramatic,
fight.
yeah.
Who composed all the music for this again?
Tachi Nohura.
Really?
Super Mario.
Oh. You guys are just not the best friends.
I'm sorry, Chris. I don't know.
You guys just supply wrong information.
I remember that we went to
It's because I like fooling people.
It is fun.
we went to Big Boy with my mom, and there were pictures of celebrities on the wall, and
Oh,
Julian
yeah.
was pointing at each one,
I
saying,
was just saying random names I would think
you
of.
pointed at someone and said it was Walt Disney.
She got really mad.
Aw. Doug Trio's PSN.
I stole his PSN account.
You hacked Doug Trio? Mm-hmm. Oh look, it's Nido Queen, stinging you away.
The Queen of Mean, here she is.
Oh, she's body slamming you.
With her big titas,
Her
look at
big
them.
rock titties.
They're kind of coming off the sides of her a bit.
I kind of want her to kill me.
You know, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, not all the way, but, like, kind of there.
Oh, a little stank par, like The Incredibles.
She's par for the course.
Dash, I love you, Dash.
Mom!
Dash, shut up, Dash.
She says everybody's
Helen,
special, and he
shut
says
up.
that's another way of saying that nobody is.
He goes, Mom, he's
Dash.
mimicking me.
Dash won't stop dashing.
Hi, kids, we're home early.
That's Robert.
Robert.
Robert Parr.
Oh.
I'm sorry, should I say Bob? Would that make it more recognizable?
Because he could be great.
Dash, you could be great.
She's whispering in his ear like creepily. She wiggles her fingers.
You could be great.
You must have been bugging it.
Think of the things you could achieve.
Who voices Syndrome?
I don't know. I've never been one to know voice actors.
I really like Syndrome.
Me too.
I like our little friend Buddy. He's a fun character.
Yeah.
That was a truly intense fight.
You have
had
weird.
to
You
think
have
about it.
one.
You have a one. I am a tally.
As proof, here is.
Here is your big sister, unharmed.
Thanks. Thanks.
I don't have a sister.
Wow, a new sister. Can I treat her like a girlfriend?
The Earth Badge gives you power over sister. She will obey.
She will obey.
Wow, a slave.
With her, you can enter the Pokemon League.
My Ash sounds more like Marge.
A little bit, yeah. But that's okay.
I love you, Brad.
That's my new Ash.
Brad. Brad, I love you. Home are the Pokemon
Wow,
time.
Ash,
It's
I'm Brock,
9:15.
and you're my friend. Even though we're both of different nationalities.
And age.
What? What? I can't hear you. I've got an ear infection.
Yep.
Well, okay then.
Wait, go back.
Just leave.
Stand still. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
What's gonna happen?
Wait for it.
What?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
You're not waiting.
Wait for it. Yeah. Zoom in on that, baby. Yes. Woo!
Look at these flowers.
I like that they move. It's nice.
It is. It's very pretty.
When I was a little tiny child, I would run back and forth across them because I thought that's how you caught like Pokemon with flowers on them.
That's how a movie should start.
That you're running back and forth over flowers.
No, when I was a little tiny child. I would like a movie that did that.
Chris, did we ever show you the Pokemon trading card game VHS that they had?
No.
There's two parents being taught how to play the game by this woman who's really, really, like, not having any of it. She keeps rolling her eyes at them. I don't know what the point of it really is. And they keep cutting away randomly to these kids, like, listing off the, by the way, Julian, where's the power plant?
Power plant? Oh, it's, over there.
What?
That direction. Whatever that's
Oh,
called.
no. Lavender,
Right.
no.
Yeah, it's north of Lavender.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Don't fly to, it's,
Where
because
is
you
it?
have to go around Rock Tunnel, otherwise you'd have to go through it. So go to Cerulean, and I'll guide you from there.
Okay.
You make it an Indie-tronic remix.
Sorry about this, editor. You obviously don't want to include us getting lost here. Because we were telling a story. Whoops.
What was the story?
Okay, but now I'll continue. But there's a kid in front of a whole classroom teaching them about Pokemon.
Yeah.
They wanted to be hip with the kids so they could get their parents to play the stupid card game with them because they bought these cards and they probably don't have friends or too many friends to play them with.
I didn't.
Aw.
I mean, I didn't get to play them with too many people either because no one actually knew how to play.
Yeah.
But then they keep cutting to like these weird, they feel like indie films or something. Like it's grayscale footage of just kids on playgrounds and they
Looking
go like,
sad.
My name is
and
Tommy,
like being behind
age 8.
chain link fences and things.
When I think of playing baseball, I sort of think of Pokemon. And it's weird. It's like an art house film. I don't know why they do it, and they keep doing it over and over again. And then they have these parts where there's kids like in a white room just listing off the cards that you need.
I think the
and
marketing...
at the end of what they say, they make little comments about like, well, that's all life is though, right?
The marketing for
fades
Pokemon seems like it was just kind of like everything. Like they were throwing everything they possibly could at the wall in case it would hit some kind of like, you know, tangential demographic.
It's a really bizarre VHS, and they had lots of stuff like that tied to Pokemon.
Remember the spiders?
I do remember the spiders. I also remember the spider that they were trying to kill, and
Okay,
plumbers don't
there
wear
you go.
ties.
Oh my god, Julie.
Ties, I called it. He wears
Aw.
multiple ties. That could be the sequel. Plumbers don't wear ties.
No, I don't want that.
And then he's on the cover with like multiple ties on.
Don't ever talk about that fucking shit again.
You have to say it right, Chris. You have
I'm
to say,
actually-
no, I don't want that. No, I don't want that.
That's probably the one thing we played that I found zero enjoyment in.
Absolutely not, huh? I mean, it was, the thing is, it was, those cutscenes went on forever and then we would miss the fucking, you know, the prompt.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
That game was just not, I never want to see that again. Go down.
Like,
Down,
just from here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no!
You did this to me, Chris. You did this to me, Chris.
Wow, are you a Pokemon meal?
Oh.
A little Pokemon?
I don't know what that means.
Pokemon.
They should do that. One that should just be random text.
I would appreciate that.
Cool Skrillex wants to fight.
Oh no, it's a Rhyhorn.
I fucking love Rhyhorn.
Why haven't we seen Magmon yet?
Magmon?
Yeah, Magimon.
Chris, did you have
Magmon.
any Pokemon VHSs?
I had the one where they go to...
Is it when they're on the island? And it's
I
just
had the one where
Pokemon?
there's
No.
where the St. Anne goes down and they end up like the you
That's
know.
yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Because that has the Pokemon on the island.
Yeah.
I had the movie, that was it. I had actual visual novels of Pokemon.
Did you?
Yeah, they literally just verbatim are the episodes just in text with pictures next to them.
They did that?
Yeah.
Wow.
I also had the first Pokemon manual thing with it was the Pokedex book that fell apart. Every single person that ever had it, it just fell apart instantly.
I had the official Pokemon handbook and it was
That's what I'm talking about.
it was the second edition, so it had
Oh.
a green cover.
No, mine was the first. The first edition was like held together by like a little teeny bit of glue, and it just no matter who it was, it just always fell apart.
Chris, were you subscribed to Beckett Pokemon magazine?
No.
That's basically just for trading cards, yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Would
much.
they have done anything to do with like any other aspect of the franchise?
I'm just trying to think of like all the stuff out there, like all the material that kids had.
I
'cause-
remember there was a special there's a special edition that where they crossed over with Beckett Digimon, and they did a big feature piece about War Greymon versus Gengar.
That makes no sense.
It doesn't.
Because Gengar is the most powerful. Oh no, a trainer.
That's Voltorb.
No, that's a trainer.
It's Voltorb.
No, that's a trainer. See? Trainer Voltorb wants to battle. And then he sends out a smaller Voltorb.
How dangerous do you think Voltorbs are in this version of Pokemon? Not the
Very.
not the
Very.
anime.
They they kill you.
In the anime, it's like, you turn black, like cartoon.
Yeah, no, they blow up
burn.
and kill you on impact. Did you say shit?
All right, buddy. I already took. I already apologized.
Yeah, okay. You're an adult and you're using language like that.
Only adults are allowed to use language like that.
Adults should not be using language like that because it's very immature.
Well, neither should kids, so that means no one should be using that kind of language.
Well, you know what? I'm an adult and I play Pokemon, so what does that say?
Well,
What does
I
that
can
say?
also
What
see
does that say?
your underwear sticking out through your pants, and it has a little Gengar on it. So just shut up.
You're not supposed to see that. You're not supposed to see that.
I can see your little ghastly too, if you know what I'm saying.
That's awful.
I don't. Yeah, I don't follow.
It's your little black penis. With
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, my little sphere.
It has a little aura of black
with,
emitting from it.
with purple
Like it
around
stinks
it.
really bad.
Oh, let's insult each other with Pokemon themes.
Chris, you look like a Ponyta.
You're
You mean-
acting real crabby
Because
today.
your hair is fire.
You've got as much bolts and screws loose as a Magnemite.
You're such a butthead. You're like a
Magmar.
Magmar.
Okay,
Oh,
so that
not
one
bad.
coming. I knew you were going for
You
that.
both reached the same conclusion.
That is Voltorb.
You've got more goop leaking from you.
You've got more gooch than a goomy.
You've got
You should go faint and never wake up.
We should go Pokemon
Hey.
Go to the polls.
Pokemon Go.
You should Pokemon go to hell and drop fucking dead.
If I were Hillary Clinton, I would squat over a Charmander tail and burn my pussy shut.
Oh no.
Why?
'Cause
That's very elaborate.
She might as well.
Do they use Charmanders for welding? I imagine they would.
I bet they do.
I welded my Charmander shut, so I don't know.
What is it with you welding things shut?
How did you weld him
Where did
shut?
you learn to weld?
What part of him did you weld shut? His mouth?
His skull, his
I would
jaw
imagine
to
by
his upper.
saying-
Yeah.
Well, by saying that, it sounds like he welded his fire shut, so
Well,
he can't
I
use his
imagine that he
fire
just
anymore.
welded like every orifice.
I welded his upper jaw to his lower jaw.
There are no holes left on Charmander.
I don't care.
forgot what you
He's a
said.
piece of shit. He never helped.
He never does the dishes.
It's true. You know, when you think about it, none of them did stuff like that. Why wasn't Pikachu driving a car for Ash?
If you had like a Squirtle and a Charmander as a Pokemon, you must be stupid to die. Like, they supply you with water and fire every day. You can do so much with that.
It creates oxygen if you breathe both in at once.
Yeah.
You could survive in the vacuum of space, you know.
Wow.
You super repel, please.
But what about Pikachu?
Can't super do.
What do you think about his weird, like, inverted color scheme that his belly is darker than the rest of him?
I like it. I
think it looks
I like when he
interesting.
was fat and he had the white belly.
Yeah.
I liked it better when he was dying from obesity and covered in oil.
It was endearing.
It was endearing when he died.
It probably would be. You'd probably be like, oh, Pikachu.
That would make me actually watch is if they killed off Pikachu.
Oh, don't kill off the main Pikachu. He's the supreme ruler of time
But
and
what if
space.
they replace him with a new Pikachu who looks exactly like him and sounds like him?
Then he has the same memories.
I didn't say that. I'm saying
He's
it.
effectively the same Pikachu.
I mean, they do that. Remember the Simpsons episode? They killed Snowball, and then they introduced a new
That's true,
Snowball.
yeah.
That's Zapdos! Don't do it! Save!
Kill?
You scared me.
Do you want me to kill it?
I want you to catch it.
You want me to kill
I
it?
love Zapdos.
You want me to kill it?
Zapdos is probably my favorite out of the birds. He know drill peck.
Please catch him.
He knows drill bit.
Look how fucking cool that blown up bird is.
Okay, you want me to kill it?
No. Use porn attack.
Now, Ding Dong, you would know Pokemon Stadium better than I do. Would they have, like, animated his... Oh my gosh. Did you use Thrash?
What the fuck?
It was a critical. I wasn't expecting it. Didn't make the best of me this time.
Okay, bird brain.
Okay, egghead.
Football head.
Fucker head.
Fuck stupid.
Fucking stupid shithead. Fuckhead.
You're such a fucking
fucking stupid football fucker.
Football fucker.
Football fucker.
You know what? I could see a football being
How
a
would you
good
feel
fuck.
if Lucy said to Charlie Brown, "You football fucker"?
I want Helga to say that to Hey Arnold.
Football
You
fucker.
football fucker.
What if Lucy said it to Helga?
Helga would beat the shit out of her.
That's the most accurate place to use it.
They both threaten violence.
Yeah, calling her a football fucker.
Wow. Bye, Scrim Boom.
Bye, dude.
He didn't even stand a chance.
Helga's big sister was so beautiful.
Use Max Goof. I think
so
he has
wise.
hypnosis.
You
doesn't he?
mean Olga?
Olga, yeah. Oh god, he's scary. Wait, Max Goof is Gengar?
Yeah, we evolve it at him.
Wow.
We have a Game Boy at home.
Oops, it
Oh
doesn't
my
affect
god,
him.
are you kidding me?
That's why I was just gonna weaken him.
Okay, I hope it works.
Max Goof, shut up. Can you imagine a Pokemon trainer saying that? Pikachu, shut up! Shut up, Pikachu!
I mean, they would just probably look back.
Oh, you got it.
They'd probably just look back at them like, okay, fine, I'm not saying anything. Can you stop?
Oh my god, you scared me. Use a Pokeball.
A punky ball.
Use a stupor ball.
Oops,
Are
I
you
missed.
fucking serious?
What the fuck was Punky Brewster? I don't even know.
No one cares.
It's a stupid name, though. I have a hard
Fuck.
time believing it was worth watching.
Put this asshole to sleep.
Oops.
What? Why is this happening?
Oops.
Stop!
It's okay, we have more.
Put him to bed, please.
Oops. I'm not very good at hitting
Obviously, it's gonna miss again.
it. I'm not very good at hitting it.
Fuck off.
Okay, this one will do it.
Fuck off. You're pissing me off. You're gonna kill. Fuck off. Put him to bed. You
Okay.
put him to sleep.
He's slip now.
You used hypnosis, which it actually said failed twice, 3 times.
But now it worked. It says it didn't affect.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
Which
saying.
may-
It gives the wrong
Yeah,
message.
it makes you feel like
It's because
not
this
gonna
game
work.
is broken and probably they programmed it to call the wrong phrase.
Are you fucking serious?
At least he's still
He
asleep.
broke out fast asleep on 1 HP.
Unfortunately, there's not anything else you can do
No,
on
this
top
is
of
the
this.
most I could really do.
What the fuck? I don't remember it being like this.
No, it was always this hard.
This is stupid.
You just have to have enough money to plunk down on
Yep,
Ultra Balls so that you
exactly.
can keep going.
You usually have to burn through a lot of them.
Oh.
But we
Oh.
got
Ah, yeah.
Good job. I think they were trying to force you to use your Master Ball before, you know, Mewtwo.
Mutings. A legendary bird that is covered in yellow. He's
Everyone
a happy little fella, ain't he?
Everyone says he's a really happy fella.
Do you call him Bertopolis?
Born.
Bertopolis?
I like Birdopolis.
Bertopolis. Aw.
And now we have a Zapdos.
Yay.
When we finally finish the game, we need to go through the PC and look at all the stupid names we came
Yes,
up with.
we do.
Wait, why did you go in there?
To get Zapdos.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you mean, no?
I thought you didn't like caves.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
No, I hate caves. Oh, so now you're doing the Elite 4?
Mm-hmm.
What about Moltres?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Didn't we get him?
Isn't that during Victory Road?
Oh, yeah, I think he's in Victory Road, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you ready to go fight and meet and beat the elite?
That sounds pretty neat. I can't wait.
I like to eat meat.
I like to eat meat. Hey,
What?
I love you.
Okay.
We've been through so much together. Ups and downs,
We
and even
played-
gray areas.
And all
Polar
arounds.
Express. We played Luigi's Mansion.
We
We
even played
played-
Catwoman.
That was the first, wasn't it?
Was it? Yeah, I think it
I think
was.
it was. We technically played the Simpsons movie.
Oh no, I forgot about this.
What?
I'm walking
What a-
What a
Watermelon.
Here.
Hello. So you're going to the Pokemon League. You're collecting all the Oh, that's cool. Then I'll whip you up a
Then I'll whip your freak as a warm-up for Pokemon League. Come on. Okay. We're gonna fight him now.
Hey, that's scary.
It's true, it is. And look, he
Aw.
means business this
Oh,
time.
he's so beautiful.
He's gonna throw that rock at me.
good.
What kind of badge do you think he has on his jacket there?
Police officer badge.
Holy shit, you're leveled, ain't you?
He became the sheriff because he shot the deputy repeatedly. Gary would do that. He's cold-blooded.
Maybe Game Gary. I think Anime Gary would probably be too cowardly.
Was he cowardly?
He didn't do anything. All he did was ride around in his car.
He had a car?
Yeah. He had a car and like 15 beautiful girls hanging off him all the time.
That doesn't sound cowardly to me.
That sounds like the perfect life.
I'm saying he didn't do shit. Like, he didn't do Pokemon
He
stuff.
did lots of stuff. He vandalized the one sign, remember? To say that Ash was a loser.
And a geek and a
And then everyone started calling him a slut. And
I
that was
wonder
really
if that's
unpleasant.
still there. I had a friend.
Ash is a
growing
slut.
up, and I wrote, Gary was here, Ash is a loser up in his attic. I don't know if that's still there or not.
I would
Probably
watch
not.
that.
I think, no. The house is still there. It got remodeled or something. I don't know.
If that was the main conflict in Pokemon, was that Gary told everyone to call everyone call Ash a slut, that would be really fucking good.
I mean, he already tells them to do everything else
Call him
to
a slut, everybody.
Call him Gary. That'll really mess with him.
I'm not a slut.
I'm gonna start dressing up as him.
I'm not a
Call
slut.
me Ash. That'll really screw with him.
What? What the fuck? Piece of shit.
That could be a series. Ash will wake up every day and people just do things to screw with him mentally.
Did you see that kind of,
They'll put him in a new
it
house.
was more adult? It was like a Pokemon series where it's like it follows the game
Yeah,
more.
Pokemon Origins or whatever it was
Yeah.
called. Yeah, I remember.
And at the start, you could see Squirtle getting bit on the face really hard.
I remember everybody was very impressed. They were like, Pokemon's finally dark and for adults. And I was like, shut up. It doesn't matter.
Hey, that's cynical. Hey,
I'm a cynical man. I've led a long life of people being shitty to me.
hey.
Wow, Julie.
And it's true. That's why I feel the way I do about things.
That's fair. He's standing on the stank, though. You gotta admit that.
It's true, Julian. Think about it.
I really like Alakazam's sprite. I think it looks really cool. That's a good pose.
Uh-oh.
Leech Seed was sucked out of Alligator.
Little Stank might have just died, did.
No. Golo, come back. Oh no, you're choosing a shitty head.
Excuse me, this big shitty kitty can do this.
Oh, you're dead now.
Die. Die.
Goodbye.
Oh my god. It's because he's poison.
Yep.
And beautiful.
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to make almost
Beautiful type.
everything in this game poison.
It's true. They really liked poison in this generation.
That's fair. I'm poison.
What type of
you would
Pokemon
die
are
to
you?
This guy.
What poison am I revivable to? What'd you say?
Yes. Yeah, no, yes, say that.
I'm revivable to deep sea eel poison.
Why is that?
Because my father fought them for his whole year.
So here.
In the 1,000-Year War.
1,000 eel war. Imagine 1,000 eels circling you.
That would be very scary.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do anything.
More eels. More
They
eels
could
are
probably.
fucking scary.
I think that many eels.
Eels.
That many eels could probably bite you to death.
No.
Did you just see how much that did?
Whoa.
That's just
Because he's poison.
I know.
Who's poison?
That's unfortunate luck.
Alakahoo's poison?
No.
No, he critical.
Pointy dinosaur.
He got a critical on me with it, so
Oh.
that just killed him in one hit.
Unfortunately, you can't depend on Max Goof either
Oh,
because
whoops.
the weaknesses are inverted in this one.
You're out of
Oh.
revives.
Yeah.
No, you got one more. Please, dearie, please use a potion on him. Oh.
I got another one too.
Hey,
It's just a
sure.
matter of getting lucky with this right now.
Oh, that bass. Fuck yes, Julian. You're such a good bass.
Is this song going to be remembered in like 100 years? Are people going to sing this song and not know where it was from? Probably not.
Nah. The anime versions of this music is really good too.
It was really exciting once I think when I started watching Pokemon, I had never played the games, but once I did, it was always really exciting to recognize, like, oh, that's a song from the game.
Yeah.
It's being played by real instruments instead of a Game Boy speaker.
It's so cool. It was like recorded with a really cool orchestra and a
It's true.
and a
It had
rock
like
band.
an interesting sound to it too.
Yeah.
It wasn't just like, I don't know, rearranged in the same way, but with instruments. They actually like put a fun spin on it.
I love that kind of music.
How do you feel about OC Remix, Chris?
You mean the website?
Yeah. Do you like the stuff that they do there?
Not usually at all.
I feel the same
It's
way.
usually
That's why I
too
was
different.
asking.
It's usually like they take a little inspiration and make something entirely new, and I just don't care.
I sometimes like them, but
No, sometimes you'll get a good one. But
I think for me, it's just the styles of music that they go for are just not generally the kind of thing I like to listen to. I enjoy like when people I like putting it in a different genre.
Yeah.
Like take this theme and like, I don't know, don't do metal because everybody does metal, but like, I don't know, do smooth jazz.
Oh, you beat me, Barry.
Pokemon
You're
battle
just saying
theme.
that because smooth jazz is your favorite.
That's not my favorite.
I think
I just like it a lot.
Okay.
I can't really get into new music unless it like moved or affected me in some way. Like as in if I saw it in a movie or a game and it suited it really good. That's usually when I get into a song.
Can you make any music recommendations? Is there anyone you've listened to recently?
No, I've been listening to the same shit for the last 10 years.
Oh. You gotta look
I'm
around.
kinda sick of it.
You gotta look around real hard now. It can be
I just
difficult.
don't. I'm not. Like I said, I don't.
Or you can
I find it hard to get into stuff.
DJ Khaled.
There'll be like new games or movies that come out, and I'll get into them. I got really obsessed with the Lion King soundtrack recently.
Were you singing
You seem to really
it?
like movie soundtracks,
Yeah,
Chris.
you do.
Yeah.
Because that's sort of a style you want to go for too, right?
Yeah, I like that stuff. Check out my SoundCloud. I make lots of music there. That's the kind of music I like. It's because I make it.
What are your favorites from the Lion King soundtrack?
I really like, I think one of the songs is called I Was Trying to Be Brave Like You.
Aww.
That's a really good song.
I don't remember the track listings. I had the CD when I was a kid, but I don't remember any of them. I remember Elton John doing songs for the end credits. He composed everything, yeah?
Him and Hans Zimmer for that movie.
Okay.
That is a good Hans Zimmer soundtrack. I'll cut the man some slack. He can do good soundtracks. It was when Superman, it was Man of Steel came out. I was like, okay, he fucking sucked now. But he can still do some good stuff.
Remember Man of Steel?
No.
Oh. Okay. Remember Batman versus Superman?
I actually remember that more than Man of Steel. I think it's more interesting to watch than Man of Steel.
Remember Suicide Squad?
No.
Oh. Okay. They haven't had that much luck, have they?
I think Suicide Squad made a lot of money.
What are they doing next? I don't even know.
And it did win an
at
award
this
for
point.
its soundtrack, I think.
And it won an award for biggest, stupidest looking alligator man.
Is that an award?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, ding dong, won't you please take a piss on me?
No.
Okay. Goodbye.
Maybe next time.
Okay, I'll go away. Maybe another day.
Who's this soulful man?
I don't know.
Singing all low and beautiful.
Why does he want to have pee-pee on him?
It's your pee-pee. It's alien. It will give him powers.
Well, I hate to break it to him, that's not the case.
Aw. Bicycle.
Oh my god, I flattened my hat. Because I can't fit inside with the bike.
Can you get attacked on the bicycle? Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
They should push you off of it when you do.
To kick you off.
You go sliding a few tiles.
Before the battle starts. You have to get back up and scrape yourself off.
And your sprite in battle is all covered in blood and sticks.
Like you went through a bush.
Yeah. Have you ever fallen off your bike into a bush? Or I fell off of my bike into a bush of nettles one time.
When I was about 8, I went sledding, and I went crashing through a bush, and I think I don't know if I broke my leg, because I don't remember going to the hospital or anything, but like I ran into a tree, and I was in bed for a few days. That's all I remember.
Aw, I'm sorry, Julian.
That's a memory. That's a very vague Julian memory.
Show me your memory.
Here it is.
I love that
Wow,
thing.
that's a very Julian memory.
You never told me you had a little eyeball in there.
He pokes out whenever I get aroused.
Aw. Looks around real quick.
Yeah, and then he leaves.
And he says,
He retreats to the realm inside of my chest to report to his dark master.
Look how happy Victory Road is now. This
Oh
bike-
yeah, you're right, because of the music.
Ah!
use Super Rupel. Use, oh my god.
You just used it. Look at this guy. Julian, do you want a Golbat?
I want that Golbat specifically. He's really cool.
Do you want a Gusty Golbat? Uh-oh. Oh.
I really feel like oh, that was the mini game. I remember. I feel like there was some other art of Golbat where he still has a big tongue from back then. Like there was official art.
Really?
But I can't remember where it would have been.
Why
so I
did they
can't
drop
fact check
it? Why did they drop it?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, doesn't the Golbat have no eyes? Or is that Zubat?
Zubat
Zubat
has
has
no
no
eyes.
eyes.
Oh.
But Golbat now, they don't have a tongue in his mouth, right? He's just got
Yeah,
the
it's just
big
a big
open
empty
mouth.
hole. Yeah,
You never think about these things. What is this?
I do.
Oh, what is that?
Whoa!
What the fuck was that?
That's an egg.
Hey, that's Graveler. I've seen him on the news.
That's Rocco.
He's the guy who drove OJ in that vehicle.
Graveler?
Yeah.
I think you might have him mistaken for someone else.
Oh.
No, I saw it, a giant
So
rock man.
You saw him on the news like 20 years ago.
There was a giant boulder driving a car.
Aw. I wish real life was that cookie. Stop getting into battles. I'm sick of this fucking idiot.
I got punched in my eye. Can you please help me?
I really don't like his arms in this sprite because
I
they
don't like his
remind me.
eye.
Yeah, they're like
it
they
looks
look
like-
all saggy.
It looks like
and-
raw chicken, like before you get it all cooked. And
That's just a
everything.
really
I hate
terrible
it.
sprite.
It is.
I really hope whoever drew that got killed in the worst way possible.
Chris,
I mean, they should have
In the
improved.
best way possible.
Julia, I'm in Victory Road.
We're almost to the end.
Victory is mine.
What is with this new border?
This is Marshmallow Man. I must push him to exit door.
Okay.
Can you push it onto that tile and make it exit the cave, and then bring the
And you
boulder
can
all the
take
way
it
back
home with you. It's your
Yeah.
new best friend.
Mom, I found the ultimate
Oh, you gotta put
Pokemon.
it on the Bhutan.
Don't say that. You gotta say blip dip.
A blipty?
A blip dip.
A blip dip.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to funny sounds made by full-grown men.
Mm-hmm.
Weedy, 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 wee.
Hey, Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo.
Da da doo doo.
I'm not contributing to this.
Thank you for being
I'll be,
responsible adult.
I'll be
ding
the
dong.
inferior man here.
This is the scary man with a big forehead
If this
walking
was,
up to you.
boing, boing, boing.
I
If
don't,
this was
I don't
Muppet,
wish to meet this man.
if this was Muppet Babies, you would
Don't
be
hit
the
it.
nanny.
No, don't do
no, no.
You-
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, what do you do?
Yeah.
it. You fucked it.
I
Is this
fooked
one?
it.
Maybe it's not supposed to go in a hole.
I fooked it.
This is the lady.
Oh, I fooked
This is the lady
it.
with a rusty sprinkler.
Mm-hmm. It's always Rusty Sprinkler.
She turns
with
it on.
you.
It goes.
Chris, what is with you and Rusty Sprinkler?
How come you haven't said raggedy old bitch in a while?
I haven't needed to.
What do you have against raggedy old bitches, anyways?
I just can't take it no more.
I can't stand them.
I can't. Yeah.
Wait, go up.
Why?
Search.
Okay.
Search for a purpose.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing found.
Never mind.
Nothing found.
Nothing gained.
Hey,
That's
ding,
life.
Ding dong.
Yes.
I like your Pikachu you drew.
Thank you.
I do too.
I like your Ash.
He's
Thanks.
scary.
I like your Team Rocket and Pika Blue.
Who did the diggle?
Pika Blue is real, you know.
I did the diggle.
You dig the diggle?
Diggle it dig, the
Trio.
Diggle it dig, the
Trio. Why did
These
Pokemon
are-
always chant
These are the things that
in a
are
way
we
that
got implanted
would
into us.
Yeah.
stick in your brain? Yeah.
Aw, he looks
Do you
cute.
remember Bulbasaur? Do you
Yeah, I do remember that one, yeah.
Do you remember?
Do you remember when they all go cha?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I was trying to remember. I knew there was one more.
You want to know the
They say
secret?
Pikachu.
You want to know the secret to a catchy song?
just repeat it over and
Yes.
over until you
Make
can't
it
forget
short and very repeatable.
Yes.
So Julian, by
Yeah.
that theory, let's write a catchy song.
What da 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 what da 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 da
See, that's it. What ta 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 ta. That's
Wow.
it.
That's what it's called
I love what ta 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 ta.
by the Watas.
Shreepo the janitor.
Oh my god, he's got one of you.
I can't believe he captured my own Pokemon.
Hey,
What?
hey, he's green, like Pokemon Green. Remember?
I've played that game.
Look at Pikachu.
It's like this one.
Do you think at any point they ever considered letting you capture other trainers' Pokemon?
Capture other trainers.
I like that better.
So do I.
And then you get to use all their Pokemon too.
It would be fun in an
That,
open.
that's what they should do for the next game.
In an open world Pokemon, they should let you kill other trainers and steal their
The
Pokemon.
next game should have it that you can catch trainers, and then you manage a party of trainers who have a party of Pokemon. So you have layered parties of trainers and Pokemon. But that bird is in here somewhere. I
That
know
bird
that.
on. I really like your ass. She looks particularly brain dead.
I really like your ass. That's what you said.
Well, thank
It
you,
looks
Chris.
particularly brain dead. Why did you say that? Don't be rude.
Look at his face.
You've got a prolapse.
He's happy.
Yeah,
You
he's
can
going.
be brain dead and happy.
I want to be the ultimate Pokemon master. I want to be a Pokemon. When I grow up, I want to be a Pokemon.
He's
How
literally.
many kids do you think said that?
Probably a lot.
He's literally talking to Pikachu. He's saying,
Pikachu, I promise to never harm you.
and Pikachu's going, ah! No! Meanwhile, Team Rocket are staring silently from afar.
Meanwhile, Team Rocket's on the run.
Team Rocket.
Now, see, this part wants to trick you with the circle, but you don't do it. You just push it right in. Why are Team Rocket on the run?
Because they're illegal.
I don't remember the other lyrics.
Because they're illegal. They banned those people years ago. Stop being a rocket.
Team Rocket's probably illegal.
Probably. I don't think they would phrase it as Team Rocket is illegal. I think they would say they're wanted.
Swim, swim, swim. God damn
There
it.
he is again.
There
Sick
he
of
is.
this shit.
Are you sick of all these buff men winking at you, Chris?
There should not be.
Only because they don't look buff.
There shouldn't be a whole segment before the Elite Four. You should just be able to walk in.
I was a little uncomfortable with the buff man segment of the game. If it was a little shorter, maybe I would have been more receptive to this game.
More like a little longer.
Haha. Haha. Hi.
I don't follow. I don't follow, Julian.
Longer.
Long in the loafers.
Like big feet?
Yeah.
Oh. Because you know what they say, the bigger your feet, the larger your eyes are. That's what you meant, right?
Yeah.
That expression?
And my eyes are bigger than my tummy.
That's true too.
Everything's getting big. I don't like
And if
it.
you eat an eyeball,
Chris.
then your stomach goes kablooey.
Yeah.
A thing that happens a lot if I get too sick and I get like, feverish, I start to feel like my body parts are like disproportionate, like my hands are like really swollen. Does that happen to you?
No.
You've never experienced that?
No, I've gotten bloated in my tummy.
Did you just see those tiles behind me?
No, I didn't. What happened?
They just appeared out of nowhere.
That's
Also, what
Moltres.
is that bird?
Oh, there he is. They gave you a sneak peek of his presence.
Moltres. I love Moltres. He's a legendary bird.
You're
what would
right.
you do if he wasn't?
Just be a bird.
It's true, he would just be a bird.
A bird that's been lit on
I mean,
fire.
he just looks like a bird. They gave him the Pidgey sprite.
Please, dear fucking Christ, save your game.
Why?
Cause I'm scared for you.
Okay.
What if the game suddenly shut off due to a solar flare?
You mean like this?
It could happen.
Oh no.
You jinxed it.
No.
You did this.
No. Play the song. Just play it. Can we sing
There's
along to
music
this?
in this
Let's sing.
game. There's music in this game. You have to hear it.
Get to the good part. Get to the good part. No!
Wait, you made it sound like I had to do something.
No! Okay, here we go. It's coming. Fuck! What happened? I wanted to hear the boop boop boop. Saita.
That's that one. Oh, it's
Ditto.
Sludgulon.
Oh, Slingus.
I'm glad he's here. Even Boip.
Spike Bug.
He's a little whiny.
There's a little Trotter.
Okay, sing here. Sing here. Ready?
Okay, break it down, break it down.
Start the
Okay,
game!
Start it.
Oh, I'm happy it was on Ghastly. I like his cry.
It plays the cry for the Pokemon that's on
Yeah.
screen. I never even fucking noticed that.
What? We were talking about that yesterday. That's like one of the coolest title screens I can think of.
Yeah.
Because it cycles in stuff and gets you excited, and you can pick one to hear what sound they make.
Oh,
I like it.
never even fucking heard that.
Bat!
Bat.
That's the sound I always make. Whenever I think of Pokemon fights, I always think of Zubat's cry.
That's because he's the most.
He's
bat.
probably the thing you run into the most, yeah.
He's the most bat in the whole game.
It's true. If there was ever a bat that you had to pull out
You
of
don't think
Pokemon,
Golbat
it
is
would
more
be
bat?
Zubat.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Oh, TM17.
What
do you
about
think
Big
that
Bat?
is?
That's a publisher that made Worms.
That's Team 17.
Yeah, Team 17.
Whoa, it's OneyNG. Could you please catch that fucking OneyNG?
He looks really mad.
He does. He
He's
looks
like
fucking
veins
furious.
bulging.
He's literally, what are you doing?
He's looking at his own tail. He doesn't like existing.
He's right in front of his eyes. He's focusing so hard on it. You find a little spider on it.
And he's
Aw.
furious at this thing.
He's
This
been
living
freed.
creature alighted on his body.
Did I really get a random encounter on the tile where the trainer saw me?
It looked like
I wonder
it.
what that does. I hope that doesn't fuck up your
I
game.
hope not. Let's see. Probably not.
Swing!
It's Juglar.
Oh, there he is. I like him.
I do too. He's fun.
I'm
Oh,
glad.
be careful. He's going to use Psybeam or something.
I would
Oh.
have guessed for the Detective Pikachu movie they were going to push certain Pokemon out of the limelight just because they're fucking too
Into
weird.
traffic.
Yeah, no, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I would not have expected them to use Mr. Mime.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna focus it around Generation
What
1.
would you do
I
if
think
they
they're trying
cut-
to target that
I hope
audience.
so.
What would you do if they cut the scene?
Be pissed. That's what
What if they cut the scene
do
and instead they
that.
replaced it with the raw footage so there's no Mr. Mime, it's just Pikachu talking to no one?
What if they cut the scene and replaced it with a Pokemon Let's Play?
That'd be awful.
That, yeah,
That's
that,
the
I would
worst
not
thing they
want to
could
watch
do.
that.
I'd watch it.
I mean, at E3...
I don't know who would want to watch people
At
play
E3,
Pokemon.
we saw a bunch of people sitting in a room just watching Twitch streams, which is weird to me, because it's like, this is a limited time event. You're just gonna sit in a room?
Hey, a lot of people go there just to meet friends.
That's true, too, I guess.
Shut
I didn't
up.
think about that.
Hey.
Okay.
What do you think of
Good
that
point.
tile? It looks like you could walk on it, but you can't.
See this button? I need to hit
What
it.
tile?
What tile?
That one over there, it's a wall.
This?
That's a wall?
Why is it like that? Oh, because you put the thing on the button. Okay.
You put the lime on the
yeah, but it would
coconut.
probably
and then
disappear,
you mess
yeah.
it all up.
Yeah.
You put the lime in the coconut and you mess it all up.
Yep.
You're never going to do it.
I just think you're so cute, you know?
No.
Oh.
But he's about to use Hypno, you know.
Hypno, you know.
He used hip dysplasia.
It displaces your hip? What does that mean?
Yeah,
But
that's
it
what is.
failed.
Displaced your peni
yeah,
bone.
exactly. It affected something else.
I've already mentioned it, I think, but I used to be able to crack my dick in the morning, and I can't do it anymore.
Oh, that's too bad. That
Why would
sounds
you want to crack
entertaining.
your dick every morning?
At the time, it felt not bad.
But then eventually it just broke clean off.
It probably was not a good idea. Like that might be the reason my dick is not a big fist anymore.
A fist.
Now it's a little baby finger.
Okay.
Aw, little baby.
Why was it fist
Grasping
shaped?
curiously at the world.
It used to be powerful.
There used to be 5 of it, and it was clenched, and I would pound people with it.
I kind of like that idea. That's kind of fun.
You're gay.
It's like a
No.
It's like the guy with the drill for a dick from Dead Leaves.
That's kind of cool.
He was fun. He sacrificed himself. Here's Lollipop Man.
If your dick had a tiny little baby face on it that smiled and laughed when you took it out of your pants,
I'd be upset. That would
Yeah.
not work.
would you ever have sex again?
Probably not.
No.
I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know what I would do.
What if you
I'd go get it removed.
No, what if you showed it to a doctor and he said, "Don't worry, it's not sentient. It just looks like it is."
I'd say I don't
That
care.
would still be weird.
Cut it the fuck off because it's making
Because
noise
I
and
would
keeping
still
me
be.
up.
I would still be thinking about babies.
It keeps asking for its baba every night. I can't sleep.
What if the doctor says, "With this one injection, I can fix it so it stops moving and making noise, and now you don't have to worry about
I'd
it
say
anymore.
get rid of it. I have a little baby
Yeah,
face. I
that
don't
sounds-
care.
that
What
sounds
if he
fine.
says,
Pull its little baby
if I
eyes
get
out,
rid
get
of
rid
it,
of it.
you're gonna lose 95% of sensitivity in your penis.
Okay, fine. At least it's not
That's
100.
no, you wouldn't.
I probably would. Chris,
No.
if you had a little human baby face on your dick, you really wouldn't go get surgery to get it removed?
If the doctor said he can put it to sleep, and
How
that
much
it's
is the
not
surgery?
really,
So it is alive.
It's not
and
alive.
he's killing it now.
No, it's not alive. It looks like he's sleeping now, though.
That doesn't make it any better.
That's worse.
You guys just you're too liberal.
I guess you're right.
You're right. Real
Will-
men
will
would
you-
stand
will
to
you-
have a baby dick.
Will you show me the way, Chris?
Yeah. That's him. He has one.
That's why his eyes are so tiny.
That's why Repel worn off.
Repel.
Repel.
Repel. Flipendo. Flipendo. Stupendo. Flipendo.
Scanlendi.
That's the powered up version of it.
There's an episode of Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone where Harry Potter traps his foot in a tree bark and he has to use Flipendo on his foot to get it out.
It flips his foot.
Well,
I like this color scheme.
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 I like this
What?
color scheme.
which color scheme do you want? You can pick from so many. How about this one, or 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 this
Oh, do the
one?
purple one. I like that one.
Purple! Just purple!
Purple.
I don't think a single person in
That
the world
one?
will object
That
to,
one's okay.
to that.
Say stop.
Stop! Yes!
Oh, yay, it worked.
Yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, doo-doo-doo.
I don't want you to touch my bill.
I heard rumors of a child prodigy.
His name? Prodigingi.
Whoa.
Yeah, look
Okay.
at he looks like he's floating in the sky now.
Turn this shit off. There you go.
Oh my god, I forgot about the horrible face he leers at you with.
Remember
I like it.
Remember when it was a big meme when the new one came out and he was a palm tree?
He's in the new Smash.
He is. He's incredibly troublesome. You can't jump through him.
He's
What?
too tall.
Yeah.
What are
He
you talking
blocks your
about?
way. In the new Smash, the really tall
His
one.
head goes off screen.
He's in the new Smash?
Yeah.
What?
He comes out Pokeballs,
Oh.
and he takes up the whole screen, like, vertically, so you can't get over him.
Oh. That's an interesting idea.
It is.
This is Cloyster.
Oh my god, that might kill you.
You think
No,
so?
you're fine. Okay. It's because you're ground. I forgot about the incredible level what is it? Disparity? Or disparity? I think it's disparity.
I remember the damage
'Cause
equation is really
like,
weird in this
Disparage
game.
means that you're saying bad things about somebody.
Because I think the levels factored into the damage, which is kind of weird. Oh. And it died. What? What? What?
Nothing.
Oh,
I was just trying to be nice.
okay.
I was just trying to check up on you.
Oh, did you hear?
What?
Did you hear what he said? Oh, that was nice of him.
What did he say?
He said, I guess the rumors were true.
Aw.
He's calling me the child prodigy.
Oh.
You be Giovanni?
I'll never look at you the same way again, Ding Dong.
It's me, the prodigy.
You're a child prodigy, no less.
I'm the smartest.
I am made out of pure DNA.
I graduate from Big Brain Academy.
Have you ever seen the spinning atom in Jimmy Neutron? That is my brain.
I have the brain blast, not him.
He stole the concept from
True
me.
genius comes from me, not that boy.
Jimmy Neutron was created with computers.
Jimmy Neutron, pussy bitch, I'm not.
I'm not.
Stop. 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 You're causing a ruckus. Stop.
Want to do this? Want to push it really far away?
I like this. This is a good game.
Let me make sure this is actually what I should be doing, because that's going to be... that's tedious.
Are
Okay,
you supposed to do that?
I think so.
Oh. This is a...
What do you think that girl thinks of you watching from over a cliff?
She sees a little boy rolling a big old boulder slowly down a hall.
I'm not impressed, obviously. Probably scared, I'd say. She's trying to not acknowledge it.
Oh yeah, that's true. She's looking the other way.
You need to be careful here.
Yeah,
if you
don't-
fuck this up. Here we go.
Yeah, see?
Here we go.
It's no problem.
Snow problem for snow. What is the Pokemon snow thing you keep talking about?
What? What Pokemon
the snow day, whatever the
Oh,
fuck,
the Snow
Lubega
Jam.
Snow Jam.
What
That's-
did that
Whoa,
do?
Don't get so angry about Lubega.
I
He's a happy,
hate
happy
him.
man.
I never thought
Why?
his music was good. And
Why?
I
He
don't
sang
understand.
innocent songs about how he wanted to have sex with everybody.
It's true. That was what he was known for.
That is what he was known for.
You guys are just prudes.
definitely that.
Chris, do
That's
you want to
definitely
hang
what
out
it
with
is.
Lubega?
No.
Why?
One,
You don't think he has valuable life experience that he could teach you?
I can't believe they put this at the end of the game. This fucking sucks.
I mean, that's why they do it. It's supposed to be your big final dungeon area.
I know, but dungeons suck. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, kinda.
You're my little floor.
Okay.
Puts shoe on top of you. Remembers for later.
Pushes you into floor. When was the last time that you fell down a flight of stairs?
When I was probably 6 or 7.
How did it happen?
I don't know. I think I just tripped and fell.
Uh-oh.
But I never did it again.
I have a scar on my face. Do you know how I got it?
A Buster's blade?
No, I wish. I tripped and fell because when we moved, I was so excited. I was a little kid, and I was really, really excited that we moved. And I ran up the stairs to the new house. I was so excited, I tripped and fell, and my tooth pierced through my lip. And I had to go to the hospital immediately.
Jesus. You know, I
Did you cry
I
very
split my
hard?
head
Yes.
open.
Oh my god.
I had a brother
I had
who
that
split his
happen
head
too.
open.
Boy, we've been through a lot, haven't we?
I
We've
knew
all
it.
got our little cuts and bruises.
I knew a kid growing up, and he said that he split his head open so much times as a kid that he only had one more time left to do it before it would kill him.
Jesus.
But I don't think that's
I
true.
wonder how he knew.
Yeah, what,
Yeah.
they gave him a skull crushing counter or something?
You can only break your skull open this many
It
times.
has like a little skull icon
I would like that.
with a crack in it.
That's
Oh, it's Lumphead.
Here's Pimple Face,
Aw.
Mick Boulder Man,
Look at his
and his
really
Boulder
weird
Band.
arm.
his hot dog.
he's showing you his hot dog.
Maybe that's a leg on the other side of him.
That's his tail.
Yeah. He's like a sperm.
Hang on, I need to use this because this area...
Did you? So was that Venomoth? Was that a wild?
Yeah.
I didn't know that they were in this cave. I hope that wasn't a bug. I mean, I guess it was a bug, but you know what I mean.
Oh, is this a puzzle?
Listen, I never make puns on purpose.
I don't either. It just happens. All you can do is apologize and hope that the merciful Lord above will forgive you.
His holy Lord Jesus,
Minky.
Minky Mouse?
I'm just literally saying gibberish.
Yes.
I've gotten a little too lax because we're both playing games at the same time. That's kind of weird in itself, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
And I'm playing the game of life too.
Now, I wonder...
We'll spin the little wheel, Chris, the little thing with all the carvings
Am I
on it.
able to take the boulder down the stairs?
No.
No, I don't believe you are.
Okay.
That would be funny.
It would be. Let's try it anyways. Maybe we can crush a person with it.
Pokemon.
Down it goes.
Pokemon.
Okay. It
Oh,
doesn't
well, you
work.
can still get it out of there.
Now
Yeah.
you can stop other Pokemon
Oh,
trainers.
no, you can't.
Oh well. That's too bad.
Well, it'll probably be reset if you were to go back.
No, it does. It resets everything in the room.
Yeah, this area is completely terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty tedious. I'm not a fan at all. Oops. Is Victory Road too tough? No, just boring. It make me frown.
Aw, Chicken Little.
I didn't mean to do that. Chris is looking at the other monitor.
Chicken Little.
Look,
What?
Chris, let's go into FPS mode.
No. Stop. Please. Why are you friends with Chicken Little? He's a fucking idiot.
What did you think of that film, Chris?
Terrible.
You don't like it whatsoever?
Awful. Yeah.
I think I'm fine with it. I might have to watch it again. It's probably been like, I don't know. I don't want to say 10 years.
It's legitimately for tiny children.
It's been a very long time since I've watched it, so I don't remember much about it, but I remember it feeling very cynical, and I liked that.
It's just, I think it's too much. It's too mean.
I never saw it.
I'm surprised you would say that about anything, Chris.
The whole movie is
Is
just
that your whole thing is that you wanna watch people tear each other to shreds?
No, but like in a fun way. In that movie, it's not fun. His dad is like abusive and terrible to him. He treats him like shit.
There. Can I go up here to get down
To
there?
be fair, though, Chicken Little is stinky.
But he did the Numa Numa.
Numa urahe.
He didn't do the Numa.
Numa
Don't mislead the
urahe.
audience.
Well, do you think Grary Brolsma would do?
Hey!
Do you think he would do new Numa or like Numa 3
Newest Numa.
for 2019?
Newest
Newest
Numa.
Numa. I like that.
It would be like Newest Numa. Newest Numa.
He would have to. The thing is, he would have to
Numa.
commission another song.
I would
so
do
that
it.
it's so that they have a word that sounds like newest.
That's all you need. Newest Numa.
They could,
Newest Numa.
then he could do a finale and it'd be No More Numas, and that would be the fourth one.
No more Numas. Final Numa.
The final Numa.
You knocked it down. What are you doing?
I gotta now take it to a new point, and it's not over there. I'm stupid. Sorry about that. It's over this way.
You gotta
Right
remember
here.
that Pikachu wants to eat that.
To keep it away from him. He wants to gnaw away at it.
up, Pikachu guy!
Pika guy.
Pika guy.
Who was your favorite Poke God?
Poke Zeus.
Poke Zeus is a pretty good Poke God, I agree.
Poke Hades. Poke Nectar.
Wait a second. These aren't real Poke Gods.
Poke Hector.
Poke Hector is not a Poke God.
Yes, he is.
No, there was Doomsday. There's Pika-Blue.
Poke Saint Patrick.
Oh, I forgot about Doomsday.
Yeah, what do you think of Doomsday? He's something.
Who?
He has a really dummy sprite.
Here, Chris, I'll give you an image to put on screen. This is Doomsday. There was a website called the Pokemon Factory way back in like 1998, 99. I forget when it's
Yeah,
from.
you did it. Left.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I did
the
not
Switch.
see this
Sorry.
at the time, by the way. This is all stuff that I found out about later after I
But
got the
They
internet.
made up rumors about the Poke Gods, and they were super rare Pokemon that you could get in the game. Let me say, by the way. And they made all these fake Pokedex pages, which were usually just stolen sprites from other games or really poorly edited Pokemon sprites.
Sounds cool.
When you were
The
a
early
small
internet
child,
was a
it was
wild place,
amazing.
wasn't it?
Please, God. Are you done?
That's it.
Thank
Oh my gosh, you got
Christ.
out! Holy shit!
No, I told you, I wasn't paying attention. That area isn't hard. I was just dumb.
Well, then that means I'm even dumber because I would have had a legitimately hard time.
Why isn't this the time to use that? Tell me that. They're not the right kind of statue.
What would you do? What would you do if you tried to sit down to use the toilet and then you heard Professor Oak say, "Now's not the time for that"?
That's
See, now
shit
you-
anyway.
now's not the time to use that.
You just couldn't do it. Like you found yourself incapable.
I would ask him when's the proper time to use that.
I would add him on Tinder.
So you like me, do you? Yes.
He would tell you now's not the time to add him.
You would come home after work and you would go, "Welcome back."
Welcome back. My penis is ready.
You would open the door and he's sitting there on your couch.
Yeah, exactly.
Spread eagle.
He's got like rose petals on the floor. You know what? I have never heard of anybody being attracted to Professor Oak, but that's probably fairly reasonable.
There's probably somebody.
This music's pretty cool. It hypes you up.
It makes it real scary. May I help you? No.
I really like that they have this giant room. It feels very special because it's not just like the same
Bullshit.
layout.
It's not just stupid horse Nazi.
Horse Nazi? Is that what you said?
Or Nazi. Max Potion. Bye, 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 bye. Is that all you need, though? Would you not buy some fucking revives, no?
No, that's okay.
Buy some revive.
Maybe a full restore?
That makes me slightly wet.
How many max revives are there in the game?
1.
I changed my Pokemon
3,
box,
4,
right?
5.
I think I, just did it.
I don't know.
Okay, well, whatever. I think I did it.
Yo,
Yeah?
every badge you got was counterfeit.
Oh no.
What would you do if they sent you back?
That was really...
What if that was a pop-up window and you got sent back to Pallet Town with no Pokemon?
And then the credits start rolling.
They
and that's the end of the
confiscate
game.
your Pokemon? That would be awful.
You got all the way to the Pokemon League, and then it turns out everything you were handed was fake. You just go back home and the game ends.
That'd be unfortunate.
Would you be able to contest that?
Why are you going back? No.
You don't want Moltres?
No. Yeah.
You know you have to go through hell if you want him.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go do it.
That's why he's on fire.
Let's go get
Repel.
the bird.
Repel.
I know.
Use full stink.
What is
the
full
item's
stink
called full
do?
stink.
Yeah, what does it do?
That's repel.
I guess so, yeah. That's,
I guess so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Get us out!
Get out of here! Don't need you!
Now let's go get the bird.
What do you think of all these weird floor tiles? Do they even like communicate any sort of texture to you?
Not
Because they
really.
It's for me. It's like super duper abstract. Like I wouldn't
Texture?
even.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I would.
I wouldn't even know how to translate that into like a real environment. Specifically, this one with the like darker one with all the little dots. It just looks like a carpet or something.
Yeah, that's what I imagined it as. It's like there's a rocky green looking floor, but then there's also this kind of like mesh carpet you're on.
It could be like gravel, I guess.
Uh-oh. Look, it's Angry Bird. Oh, that is Moltaro. I love Molto. Maltese.
Moltar. Oh shit! I got a pimple forming.
Haha, I'll suck on it. Oops. Didn't mean to say that. Oops.
You don't want to
no.
get any eye jelly in your mouth.
Jelly from your
I thought
mouth.
you would take that.
Jelly.
Jelly from your mouth.
I like eating jelly.
Who doesn't?
Grape is my favorite.
Donkey.
I'm not talking about anything gross.
Squeeze me some jelly.
This is my Shrek,
Squeeze.
apparently.
Put your big monkey inside me.
Would you?
Pump some jelly into me.
I like
Give
that
me
phrase.
a jelly.
Give me a jelly.
Give me
a
Give me a jelly. Just poured a shit ton of Coke onto me.
Runny man.
God damn it. Hey, Coca-Cola, I'm not supposed to hold your bottles perfectly all the time.
Fix this shit.
Maybe
You
put
should've
little
known
stilts
that.
or something on there.
Maybe put it in a sphere instead with a tiny hole on it so it's very difficult
With
to
two
spill.
big Mickey Mouse gloves that come free.
Chris, how would you react if you went to the store tomorrow to get some Coca-Cola and like they had a big spill guard over the cap and it was like it was a big funnel. It was incredibly large and unwieldy and you had to like snap it off a package.
Does it say we did this for Chris O'Neill on it?
Shoot, wrong guy.
There's you look online and on Twitter it's blowing up that people were dying in tragic Coca-Cola spills and they had to do something about
All
it.
because of me?
No, just people in general. Like this was always a huge problem.
I gotta kill a
What would I
Pokemon.
do?
Yeah. How would you react to that? Would you just put up with it?
I would literally just be like, this is Coca-Cola we're talking about. This problem is already being resolved as we speak. I don't need to worry about it. Too many people drink Coke for it not to get resolved. Right?
That's the resolution. Is they added a spill guard to the packaging.
But you said that that's killing people.
No, the spills are like as in it's to counteract spills.
Oh, then I'd be like, okay.
I guess like people are just like slipping and falling.
They're pouring acidic Coke into their eyeballs.
It's supposed to go in your tummy.
Ouch! Ouch, I'm blind! Why Coke?
What do you think of my hypothetical? Rate it.
7.
On hypotheticals.com.
7's okay. I'm happy with 7.
Not bad.
Do you think there's a hypotheticals.com and all it is hypothetical situations?
That'd be good, but I'm sure someone's bought it, and I bet it's just one of those things where it's like, want this space? Contact me.
Yeah, probably.
I hate
That's
that.
the worst, yeah.
Hey, people who do that, I'm on to you.
Wait a second, that's not the website I wanted. That's not even close to what I wanted.
I love Aberbarik. It was ultra. Okay. This is boring.
This is how you catch Pokemon, Chris.
Moltres, you're being a bitch. No!
You want to? Let's try it again. Here we go.
Moltres.
I knew that was gonna be it.
We
I don't know
got
how I
it.
knew, but I knew.
We got the bird.
It's because I told you, remember?
Known as the legendary bird, every flap.
Every flap emits a beam of fire.
Call it. Maltamulus. That's pretty good. Maltamulus.
Okay.
Yeah, you caught it. Now, please use escape rope, please, dear Jesus.
Okay, we can do
Please,
that.
dear
I did buy one after all. Oh wait, he. Maybe I did not.
Oops. Use teleport.
Oh yeah, I do have that.
But you can't use it in a cave.
Oops. I guess we have to do it again. Oh. No, it won't be that bad. I pushed the rod down the hole for a reason. Chris! I pushed it down the hole for a reason.
You're my whole lot of love.
You're my hole.
my hole. Yeah.
Darling, you're my hole.
What a lovely.
Oh no.
What a lovely thing to say about your loved one.
Get your hole something nice for the holiday season.
I'll get my hole something nice.
Chris.
Uh-huh.
Would you ever refer to someone as a hole? That was Corey's favorite. He always used to call people a useless hole.
Oh yeah.
I hate it when you get invested in a character and it turns out they're fictional. Fuck off.
That happened just recently with my mom.
I know. I was so invested in her.
I thought she was real, but it turns out she never existed. She was a nobody.
I legitimately thought that Harry Potter was real up until I was 27.
Did you make plans to meet him?
Yeah, my dad dressed up as him.
I feel bad for your dad that he keeps having to dress up as like fictional teenage boys.
You're a handful. He has to do this for you so often.
When I put him in a recent episode when he was doing an impression of Donald Duck, he was very, very happy to read all the nice comments.
Aww. I hope your fans were happy with him.
You should dress up as Bart Simpson, Father O'Neill.
Creepy messages.
They were very nice to him. I appreciate that.
Are you ready to take on the elite?
Yeah.
Can you beat the elite? That's in the song where he says,
"Don't expect survival from your rival."
That's right. There you go. I was trying to think
That's
of an
not what
actual
he
line.
says. He doesn't. He
Is
doesn't.
that what he said?
No.
Not what he says?
He says,
"Can I expect survival against your rival?"
No,
Well,
he's
thank
not.
you
He's not saying
thank
your
you for
rival.
making a distinction.
He's not saying your rival is dead. No.
You know what? I didn't think about the implication of that.
I thought he said that.
Pokemon!
Go defeat the elite, then I will give you a sweet.
Also, hey, wait, did you beat? Was I looking down and you beat Gary? Because I thought he was at the end.
He's at the end.
No, I mean the end of Victory Road.
That music's so fucking cool.
No, you fight him at the end of this.
Oh,
remember?
okay. No,
He's the final
I
fight.
remember he's the champion, but I thought you had to fight him before you leave the cave. Maybe I'm thinking of Gold and Silver.
I did that fight earlier when I was coming up here.
Oh no,
think
I
you're thinking of
forgot.
that
You have to
one.
fight. Don't you have to fight like a whole group of people besides these guys too?
Yeah, but let's see if we can do it.
Welcome, I am Sheila, captain of glasses and water.
Okay, Sheila.
A mighty army.
Oh no!
Be careful, your guy is ground.
She's on her knees.
Neely Sheely.
That's what they call her.
Go, little stank.
Wow, they're actually higher level than I thought. Maybe
Oh.
this is going to turn out horrible.
You might be able to do it.
We'll see if we can swing it.
The thing is, I feel like Gary's shit is like level 70.
Is
Oh
it?
no, he started to sleep.
What the fuck? How'd he do that?
Because he went slip.
Yeah.
That helps.
He slipped into a sleep. Yeah, it heals you.
Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, he's dead.
There's like
Sounds like Strong said.
he's getting
L'Oreal for Kids sent out Cloister.
That's a good impression of him singing the Pokemon music.
I can't do it.
Little
Uh-oh.
stank.
No!
No, little stank.
Did you see that he slapped his little face?
He might go down. He's a ground type.
I like Cloister. He looks cool.
I like Cloister a lot. He's
I do
probably one of
too.
my favorites.
Oh,
I like
no.
the way he is clearly just a human being inside of there.
I mean, can't you see it? I see it. Anyone
see his
should be
little
able to
face.
see it.
I think you should use the master bowel on him.
I think I need to move this upwards in my inventory.
I don't want to use anything called a master bowel.
Is it spelled that way? Like B-A-E-L?
No, bowel like
bowel.
like a bowel
like
movement.
a bowel movement. They said bowel.
Yo, guys, I've been having a bowel movement. Please donate to my Patreon.
I've been having a ball movement.
You'll continue having it for as long as you can get paid.
I keep moving Pokeballs out of my rectum.
We're gonna see how long we can make the log.
To protect the world from big scary cloisters.
Chris,
What?
if
Finish
you
it.
knew,
No, Chris, finish it.
Continue.
That's all I got.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What were you gonna say, Julian?
If you knew that you could continue pooping indefinitely for as long as you could, would you consider going on a journey to make a poop that encircles the world?
No.
Why not?
That's not worth it.
Okay.
That's not worth the endeavor. I
You
don't
wouldn't
want to be
just be able to say you did.
I don't want to be known as that guy. Oh, that's the guy who did the big 360 billion mile long shit. That's horrible.
Well, I mean, add it to your list. You could achieve a lot of things in your life and also have that, Chris.
Also, it wouldn't count. Like, once you get so far, the shit you've left behind will start, like, getting kicked around by people.
That's true.
And they'll ruin it.
You'd have to start all over every time.
I know.
It's too bad. I really liked the idea of, like, this really long poop sitting on the bottom of the ocean floor.
I hate that. Because fish would eat it instantly.
They would be, like, pecking at it gently.
Little planktons.
You'd be contributing to the environment, Chris. That's good for the plants. It's good for little bugs like to eat it.
I guess you're right. I wonder what's the scariest thing in the ocean right now.
Well, it depends on how you define it. Like, scary looking, like
Scary looking.
threatening because it could kill you.
No, like, I think things that are poisonous are boring. It's like, yeah, they bite you and you die. That sucks. But I'm thinking about things that are just terrifying to look at.
How about Jinx?
At the bottom of the Mariana Trench, embedded in the soil,
Is it Jinx?
There's a giant, like a what do they call a barnacle that has your face as a child on it, and it's slowly crying blood into the ocean.
It's a scary image.
Julian, what the heck?
Is that well, there you go. You wanted to know what's the scariest thing in the ocean.
That's not real.
That's not real. Well, there you go. I made up a thing for you.
There is an actual weird eel really deep in the ocean that has
that
like
does have
that
your
it
face
looks like
on
a human
Yeah.
face. I've seen that photo
that's
before.
scary. Like, can you imagine being a pirate like hundreds of years ago and seeing that?
I don't think I would have to double check, but I feel like that particular photo is just taken from a weird angle or
Maybe.
something like that. But yes, the idea that, like, you know, old people obviously seeing weird creatures, they got the impression that it was that there was all kinds of weird monsters in the ocean.
I keep
And that's
seeing
really
videos.
fun.
Yeah, I keep seeing like recent videos where it's like 60-foot worm found in ocean, and it's like a big ass, thick, like scary looking thing.
There's lots of animals out
It's like
there.
imagine being back in the old days, seeing shit like that. You're like, oh, that's a monster. That's an actual
Also,
monster.
the thing is, you don't have photos or like
Yeah.
video so that you can go back and check. You're probably going to remember it more exaggerated than it actually was.
Yeah, you go tell the queen, I saw a huge hydra. It had 16 ears.
And then that person, then it turns into telephone.
Yeah, exactly.
Chris, I in researching stuff for my own artistic projects, I found out that there was an entire like system that people believed that there were like on maps and shit. That they would have, like, you know, the classic, oh, here there be dragons, you know, you've heard that before.
Yeah.
But there was also, like, people thought that, like, in Africa, there were, like, tribes of people with no heads, like, their eyes were in their chests and, like,
Really?
shit like that.
Oh, I've seen those pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, like, dog-headed people is a thing.
Yeah.
That just people believed, like, was out there in the wild Orient.
That's so scary. Imagine actually believing that.
Yeah. It's the past was very crazy because you could imagine all sorts of stuff. The world was wide and nobody knew what was in it for sure.
The internet destroyed all mystique in the world.
It's true. Well, I mean, now you get to be like, oh, is this information fake?
Yeah. You can usually tell though.
I think in a lot of cases you can.
Especially with pictures and videos.
Look for ways where people can profit off of misinformation.
Yeah.
That's a good way to actually market, yeah. I'd say that. By the way, we just killed Ice Queen, if you noticed.
Ice Queen Wiener.
We got it. It's not her name.
I'm proud of you. You came up with it.
Fry needs to go home.
You came up with a joke.
Pranked like 5
Save.
times today.
Oh, here he is.
I did save.
It's Fatty Oak.
Why is he in a spooky room?
I don't know, because his muscles are so scary.
I
They're
am
intimidating.
People and Pokemon can become stronger. I've trained with my Pokemon. Brorik. Wait, that's me.
Do your Pokemon Brorik.
I'm not a Pokemon.
We will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha. Okay.
Can you imagine if that was the point where he's like, "You are a Pokemon," and that's the twist ending?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out how to.
The red sprite
how to
turns around,
imply
faces
that-
the screen, and you have a Pikachu face.
As soon as he says that, suddenly you realize that you're in the Pokeball, and you have been the whole time.
When they redid the sprites for Pokemon Yellow, did they redo the back sprites too?
I don't think so.
I don't think they
from what
did,
I
no.
remember. I don't think they ever changed them throughout all of the ones in this generation.
Oh, look at him.
I really like Hitmonchan. I wish he was good to use.
There's a lot of Pokemon I wish were good to use.
There's a lot of Pokemon that I wish I could use, but they're just no good.
Hitmonlee looks cool too.
He does. I like Hitmonlee. Who do you like more, Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee?
Hitmonlee.
I like Hitmonlee better.
I like Hitmonlee better because he looks weirder.
Yeah.
I wish that Hitmonchan had a bit more of a unique sort of design, because punching, and especially boxing gloves, I really like boxing gloves as a design element.
It would suck to be Hitmonlee because you're close to being human at that point, but you don't have a mouth, so you're just like this trapped little human being.
He still speaks. He still says things in the anime anyway.
Does he?
Yeah.
Hitmonlee talks?
I don't remember what his well, you know what I mean. Like he says his name.
No, remember he was in the first Smash Brothers.
Was he?
He does the thing where he kicks at you. He goes, "Ah!"
Do you think? No.
That's Hitmonlee.
Pokemon pretty much proves that they can all talk, but they just choose to say what the humans named them.
They all have human intelligence. I feel like you can safely assume that.
Like Meowth learned how to say
Seashell down by the seashore.
I remember that episode.
But
God damn, it's been a long time.
But why would Mr. Mime say Mr. Mime? It's because people named him Mr. Mime, and then he calls himself Mr. Mime because he's an idiot, right?
Yeah.
So they can all talk. They just choose not to because they're slaves.
How likely do you think is it that Mr. Mime's just in the wild, they say Mr. Mime, and people named him that?
I would hate
that's
that.
What they say.
I would hate that so much. If it sounded like Mr. Mime, like if it was like Mr. Me, Misa Me, or something like that, then I'd be like, okay, now I get it. But he doesn't. He goes, Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime.
Agatha is also really cool. I don't find her attractive like Bruno, but she's a really good character.
Yeah, I like Agatha. I wish they used her more. She's cool.
Who's the little girl living in the Pokemon League?
He
I
tried.
like the fact that there's a little old lady here at the end to battle you.
And she's really like crass and and mean.
And really intense looking. I like her a lot. She's fun.
She's a good character to be using ghost Pokemon, I think.
She's also good for the end of the game.
That's true.
She shits in her hand and throws it on the
She doesn't
McDonald's
do that.
ground.
Chris, you keep bringing up things that just don't happen in these games.
That's why Gengar looks so mean. He saw her do it. He learned from her.
Uh-oh.
She's a bad
Can I
influence.
Blizzard him?
Oh my gosh.
Gengar is the roasty toast Pokemon.
The roasty toast.
Oh no, he used Dream Eater even though I wasn't asleep.
He used Dream Me Screamer.
When I was a kid,
Dream Me Scream.
I really liked the concept of Dream Eater, so I would try to teach it to as many Pokemon as I could.
You try to teach it to all your friends on the playground.
I would have if I knew how.
Do you think dreams taste good?
Probably. They probably taste like they're like
cotton candy.
They're
you eat
like
the clouds.
Every flavor beans, like they have weird, unique flavors depending on what the person is dreaming.
Oh no, I'm confused.
They taste like old banana skins.
Now I don't want them.
That would be pretty nasty.
Well, you asked for it.
You ate your first dream and you regretted it.
Who's the little girl living in the haunted mansion? She likes to scream and run. Her name is Ashley.
Am I imagining that you can eat like the puffy stuff that comes out of Musharna's forehead?
Mushina.
My vagina. What?
There's that pink one, the pink like taper from I don't know which gen it was.
Don't kill Haunter.
I don't know. Yeah, that thing's weird. I remember the one you're talking about. I didn't know its name.
I like it.
I can't keep up anymore. There's too many. I forgot a lot of their names, like from the newer ones.
Look how cool he is.
I really like the way they did his eyes in this one. Also that his mouth is like the same, that it's also white because it implies like he's glowing on the inside.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Hey, why does she have him? That's a real snake.
You're right, it is a real snake. Oh no, he glared at me too.
I hate the bottom right of his tail. Has all those black pixels.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean because it's hitting the letters.
No.
Gengar.
Oh no!
It's Gengar.
She had 2 of those.
Oh no, not Dream Eater. I'm stuck thrashing though, that's a problem.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I could just revive him if he dies anyways. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, just use a full restore.
Why aren't you using this one?
It doesn't matter. If you lose, you can go buy more.
I don't think I'm gonna lose anyways. I can easily, like, take care of this if he ends up dying. Also, he keeps trying to do Dream Eater.
I guess because it's psychic type. So he thinks
There we go! Frozen Solid.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
He can't move ever again now. Unfortunately, I'm still confused, but what that means is I can just heal myself and use a full restore and everything. I don't need a full restore.
Yeah, just
He's
go
frozen.
ahead and use
I just need to use a potion on myself. Okay.
Potion.
I remember when you guys kept saying Podion, I thought you were making up a Pokemon name because it sounds like one.
That would be a good one.
I'm so glad that he is just frozen solid.
They'll stay.
I'm glad we got to show that because
he can't ever
that never
move.
happened for me.
It's really uncommon, but if you get it, that just means they're done. They can never move again. Unless you burn them, which would be your own fault. So, whoops. See ya, Gengar.
Yahoo!
There's one left.
What?
Or maybe not. Was Gengar the last one? I don't think so. Oh, that was the last one! Okay, well, shoot, that fight went by pretty quick.
No, it didn't.
Oh ho, you're something special.
Shield.
Shield? What does that mean?
That's a racial slur.
I think they didn't translate this game proper.
You got $6 grand from that old woman.
I mugged her.
You win.
I pushed her to the floor.
You win. You win. Stop enough.
Stop screaming at me!
I see what the old Duff sees in you. Whoa.
What the fuck?
Run along now. Jeez.
He used to be rugged and handsome.
Why did all these people die in this room?
Wait! Stand still. Turn the screen upside down. Zoom in on that grave. Increase threshold. Look, it's a man with an afro.
Why was he buried here?
He's not.
Is he the elite? Oh my god, he's fading away.
Oh. No, literally, if you look at the sprite of the grave upside down, it looks like a man with an afro.
I don't see a man with an afro.
I guess I can sort of see
And
that.
a little fuzzy chin.
Yeah. He's got like a bored expression.
I can kind of see it. If you're saying like it's an old shitty drawing a 10-year-old did and like MS Paint with the box
Yeah,
tool.
exactly, yes.
Okay, I can see it now. I thought you were doing a bit there. I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna
No,
like
I
have
thought you
editing.
meant like you were gonna put a photo
Yeah, that's
of a
what I
guy
thought
with an
too.
afro.
That's what I thought you were gonna do too.
No.
I didn't know what you meant. I'm sorry.
This is it. This is it.
No, it
this
isn't.
is it.
This ain't it.
Skit.
There's more after
Skit.
this.
Oh my god. Isn't there one elite man left?
Yeah. Elite Pete. He's at the top.
Elite Pete agents.
Skate, skate. It's Elite Pete.
Ski daddle.
Please use full heal on my
Cock.
cock.
Hang on, I gotta go fishing.
Catch Gyarados.
I don't think you can actually catch anything. I just know you can fish on them.
It'd be cool if
Because I
you
don't
could.
think there's any encounters tied to this area.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
So yeah, there's nothing on him, but you can do it.
Damn.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
Oh yeah, he does kind of look like one.
I guess I should use the full restore because I am paralyzed.
Oh.
Never heard that sound before.
Oh.
Ah!
Yes.
That's
I
what he
need
said.
the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trader. You know that the dragons are mythical.
Are like vampires, kind of.
They're hard to catch and raise, but their
Just like
powers
vampires.
are superior. They're virtually indestructible. Well, are you your league challenge ends with me, Brorik?
Wait, he's Brorik?
Oh fuck!
These guys are all confusing me. I'm a Pokemon and he's Brorik.
No, he looks stupid. Get out
No,
of
he
there.
has Gyar!
Oh no!
Da, da, da.
I will defeat Gyar.
Yo, I please trash him.
He's been thrashed. I've been hydro-poomped.
I want to sit on a hydro pump to see how it feels.
It would probably
Have you ever
destroy
had an
you.
enema, Chris?
Um,
Because I never have, but I've wondered.
one where they shove a thing up your ass?
Yeah.
No.
How about a bit? Have you ever used a bidet?
Yeah, I hate it. I don't like the idea of a thing specifically for washing your asshole with.
It means you don't get a wipe.
No, I know, but
Conceptually, anyway,
but it
I have no
also
idea
means
if
that
it
it's
works.
Think
in
of it
practice.
as a
shit.
million tiny little people going in there and cleaning it out for you. There you go. Is that better?
washing your asshole with water is the cleanest way to do it, but it's also kind of just nasty knowing that that thing there is covered in your little shitties.
You know, it's also
It
pretty
is
gross.
anyway. It's a toilet.
I know.
It's also gross you make those shitties. Maybe you should just never
No.
let them out ever.
Julian, I'm talking about bidets that are next to the toilet.
Oh.
Those are the ones
I thought you were talking about those Japanese toilets that
Yeah,
spray
exactly.
you.
They've got the little buttons on.
No, that makes more sense, but they're the high pressure ones.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you can set the pressure on, I don't know. Maybe the fucking idiot that I knew just had a really powerful one.
Let's use Blizzard.
Maybe he liked it that way. You never know.
Ah! See ya. It's just a matter of finally getting a hit in. He's about to use Dragonair. Doesn't he just use only Dragonairs mostly because there's only a couple of Dragon types anyhow?
They look cool.
Do you like Dragonite?
I'm okay with Dragonite.
I like Dragonite.
I remember at the time, like other kids would be all like, "Oh, he looks like Barney." Ah, I don't. It
Well,
doesn't
who are
matter.
these kids you were meeting?
He's fine.
Barney looking motherfucker. What kind of kids did you know?
I did not know a lot of good kids.
I guess not. I like Dragonite. I think he's fun. I remember I had a plastic model kit of building one.
That's cool. I remember one time I went to a mall and they had a model kit of Blastoise and I really wanted it, but my mom wouldn't let me have it.
Oh, that's too bad.
'Cause
Maybe you
then
could find it now. It's probably
it's
more
probably
expensive than it was
$1.
before.
No, it's
No.
probably $1.
This was back when I was into that. But you know what? When I was younger, I bought a model kit of a helicopter and it came with missing parts and it completely just made me give up on it.
I thought you were gonna say with missing node to keep it Pokemon
That'd be
related.
fucking awesome. You can just
No,
make
it
that.
wouldn't.
You can make that in a Lego.
You'd open the package and then you would see like your own skin is starting to warp and distort
That'd be
and
cool.
glitch out.
I'd
You
like
wouldn't want
that.
that.
Why would it be warping? That's not what he does.
You can. What are you talking
He
about?
glitches graphics.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, fair enough.
I like Aerodactyl as well, even though he's kind of stupid. And I
People
was like-
forget about him. He does exist.
Remember the
I'm
episode?
kind of surprised he's never got an evolution.
Yeah, I kind of am too.
The episode where Ash is hanging off of him and Snap takes the picture. He says, "Look, I was the kid who took the picture."
Look, he's dying and I didn't go to help.
Little stank.
Killed him.
Aww.
This music is so exciting. I like it.
He's about
Me
to
too.
use Dragonite. Uh-oh.
That's the big one.
I'm gonna switch so I can heal at least.
That's his magnum oranges.
Look at that sinister expression. What's he going to do?
You made me want Orange Julius. I really like Orange
What the
Julius.
fuck is that?
You get it at the mall.
It's an orange. I don't know. How do you describe it? It's really frothy. It's like a cool orange drink.
I like cool.
It
You know
is-
what? I love citrus.
It's a
tasting
little
things.
like Orange Bang if you drink Orange Bang.
I've never had that either.
Okay.
But you know what? I'll try it maybe. If I try it, you have to be my friend.
Oh my god, am I gonna get Toxic and Leech Seed on him?
You should.
Oh
I mean,
my god.
It would work.
I got Toxic and Leech Seed on him.
It's
I
a-
might be able to keep Gary's mod in.
It would be a sound way to defeat him, assuming he doesn't get hurt. Is the problem?
I want to
Yeah,
see
that'd
how
be
it
the
goes.
issue.
I
I
want to
could
see.
Well,
see-
let's see. He could one-shot
I could
him
see a
easily.
Dragonite having like Wing Attack or Ice Beam or something, and both of those would be bad for you.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Oh my god. Can I keep him in here? I doubt it.
Try it.
I'm gonna see. Because he just keeps using these moves. He might not ever cycle to an attack. I might be able to get him with them.
Oh wow! It just keeps getting worse and worse. Whoa!
He's not Bulba shit anymore, is he?
Whoa! He's being an idiot.
He's dead. He's gonna die. Oh my god, he actually got him.
Yay! I finally got to see it.
So the fact that it's using the poison damage to calculate, does that mean that you're also going to heal by that much?
Yes, you heal more, and it keeps dealing more and more damage with each turn.
Good job, dude.
I still can't believe my dragons lost to you. You are cool. Or you would have been, but actually there's one more guy. His name is Pokemon! He beat the Elite! No! 4!
He's the real Pokemon League champion!
Wow.
He is.
Shit.
Fucking bullshit. Kill him.
I don't need to use that, actually.
Go in and kill him.
Hang on. Let's have the whole party alive. Why not?
Okay.
Oh my god. There he is.
Hey! Oh, hey!
Hey!
Hey, what's up? What's going on?
Hey, what's up, man?
I was looking forward to seeing you.
forward to seeing you, Brorick. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on Pokédex, I looked all over for powerful Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type.
Oh my god.
And now,
And now.
and
how?
I'm the Pokemon.
I'm the Pokemon.
He's holding his head, freaking out. I'm the Pokemon League champion!
I'm the Pokemon.
It's too much responsibility!
He's gone from being Pokemon to Pokemon.
Do you know what that means?
Unlimited power!
I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world.
Calm down, Jesus, fuck.
He ain't. He was just in this small region.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh, I love this song.
Oh my god. This is scary. This is it. This is the final one.
That song's so fucking sweet.
Oh no.
Fucking kill him.
That's Longbird.
Oh no.
I wasn't ready for a Longbird.
Not Schlongo.
Chris,
Yeah.
I've been made fun of for misusing that word. Would you call that an arpeggio? Is that what that's? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I want to make sure that I know that that's what it's called because I really like any song that does that.
Yeah, I like it too.
Alakazam. What would be strongest here?
You don't sound like you're on the edge of your seat.
Probably Thrash, yeah. You know what? It might work because he's got not very low.
Whoa!
That's what I was hoping for. He doesn't have very high defense. He's a glass cannon, as they call him.
Well, Stank is cool. He's about to kill.
Right on.
Oh, I hate Right On.
See, his name is like saying right on.
I wish Charizard was actually called Lizardon. I think it's a fun name.
I wish his name was Big Lizard with fire tail and wings.
The big red
It didn't
ski.
fit though. Chris, what would you name Pikachu if you could name him?
Shrieky.
Little Shrieky.
Would it make him shriek?
Yeah.
Rhydon would go down instantly if I could actually hit him. There we go. Now he's dead.
There he goes.
Yay! You squirt on him. I'm proud of you.
Good job. He did it.
Enemy Rhydon. Super epic.
Pokemon about to use X egg. Utor.
Beat the big eggy.
Will I switch? Okay. Lamanjo.
Why are you using him?
Just to see what I could do to him, maybe. To assist my other friend.
Ow. Could you please flash him?
No.
That's his face when you flash him.
Let's
Happy
see what
Mardi
moves.
Gras.
Let's see what moves he's got.
Ooh.
That's a weird back sprite. I kind of like it.
Yeah, you see a
That's
little
actually
man.
like the cleanest one they have, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got hypnosis.
What does that do? Make him sloopy?
Sloopy.
Barrage.
There we go.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna switch back.
You're so freaking cool.
He's gonna wake up right away.
I don't care. If I can at least get a little bit of something on him. There we go. See?
Cool.
So I got the advantage now. Get the heck out of here, you.
Yay!
Go away!
Yay!
Shoo!
You're doing really good. Yay! Yay!
Get out! Get out!
Yay! Yes! Now you just gotta defeat Eevee.
You gotta defeat evil.
Oh no, 2 more.
Oh no, Gyardo.
Gyardo.
Yeah,
Oh
especially
my
with
gosh.
Oh no.
Holy smokes!
Hyper Beam's so fucking cool.
Ice Scrim him.
Did we see Seismic Toss once during this whole playthrough?
I don't think so.
That was my favorite move.
No!
Damn.
God damn it.
That's too bad. They gave you a break too.
That's so shit.
Well,
Bye, Max.
well, I'm gonna thrash him then.
I
see if it
believe
works.
I hope for the best.
Oh, not bad.
Now,
Uh-oh.
this is gonna do a ton. We'll see if we die from it or not. If it's a critical, he's dead. It's a critical.
Damn.
I knew it.
Damn it. Fucking hell.
Bad luck is cool, isn't it?
No.
Get leech seed on him so that he'll heal whoever's next.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
and
get
then
toxic
you
on him
might
too.
even be able to get toxic on him, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's not gonna use Hydro
Honestly,
Pump.
you may want to heal him.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to do, because
Yeah.
yeah, he's not gonna actually be able to take out Gary's mod. I thought Dragon Rage would kill him.
If he uses Hyper Beam, maybe.
If Dragon Rage is not gonna be enough to kill him, then I'm not scared here. I can actually do the toxic thing to him now.
I'm not scared.
We might be able to win this, no problem. Let's see. He did it again.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Heal your little man.
He's been badly poisoned.
Heal your little man.
Gary's mod, I'm so proud of you. You're level 34 and yet you're taking on this
oh
champion.
yeah, shit, you're right.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
You did your job. It's okay. It's okay.
He was blasted into fucking oblivion.
You did your job.
He
You did your job well.
We just watched the little guy disintegrate.
The poor little guy.
We gotta heal our main man, don't we?
Yeah.
I actually want to revive Gary's mod because if I switch to Lil Stink, there is a random chance I might just lose anyways.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh god.
That's awful.
I don't like him.
Thankfully,
I don't like those
thankfully the poison's also gonna wear him down.
Yay!
Go ahead, I don't care.
Isn't he dead now?
I'm Big Lettuce Man.
think
You
he's
don't
dead
scare
now.
me.
He's
might
gotta
be.
be dead.
Yeah, that's gonna kill him.
Woohoo!
Oh my god. Gary's mod.
Wow, he's gonna get all that experience.
Gary's mod. Our little man.
God damn.
He came so far.
He's gonna go up a level. There you go.
Who knew Toxic Leech Seed could do so much? I guess they did
You
because they
did.
fixed it.
Charizard. Oh yeah.
Maybe I want to switch.
Oh
now.
wait, I thought he had Eevee.
That was in yellow version.
Oops.
Now I'm switching for a good reason here.
No, you put a thing on
I
him.
have Surf.
Okay,
Unless I don't have the PP for it now or something. No, I have it.
let's see. This might kill him.
We'll have to see, yeah.
Oh,
It might do
baby.
it though. This might be the final blow.
Oh.
Ah! Time!
Defeat! Defeat!
Woo! Yay! You did it!
We defeated Pokemon.
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 No! God damn it! God! I was the best!
I thought we were friends.
My reign is over?
He was the champion for 1 minute.
I was supposed to be a dictator. What happened? It's not fair.
Yeah, you stole 7 grand from him. Why? Why did I lose?
Why God?
I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon.
Darn it!
You're the new Pokemon. Although I didn't like to admit it.
You had like a mental breakdown.
Oh,
It's an understatement.
Sad and it's slow.
Oh.
It's Oak. So you won. Congratulations.
I really wish they kept in the battle with him. That would have been cool.
With Oak?
Yeah. There's an unused trainer fight with him.
Aw.
I think they would have used it here. That would have been cool.
You're the new Pokemon League.
You're
Damn
the
you.
new Pokemon
League. He gets split into 4 pieces of his ego.
Aw. You've grown up so much.
That would be cool.
Since
it's
you-
four. It's 4 portions of your personality that you have to battle.
You've grown up so much since you first left with Bulbasaur.
Oh yeah.
Brorik, you have come of age.
You are now passing on.
You are
Pass it like this is his time to die.
I'm going to suck your life force energy.
Pokemon, I don't like you. I've never liked you.
I came when I heard you beat.
I came when I heard he beat you. I came all over my own head.
But when I
His own
got
head.
here, you had already cleaned up. Lost. What did I say? Pokemon, do you understand why you lost?
I hate you, Pokemon.
You've forgotten to treat me to your Pokemon with trust and love.
Oh,
Without them, you will never become me.
become your grandfather. Brorik, you understand your victory was not yet your own doing. The
God helped.
Yeah, praise God. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Brorik,
Come with me.
Come with me.
Let us face Mecha together.
I don't trust that man.
Wow, here it is, the PC.
Welcome to the purple time.
This is the Pokemon League?
This
one
is
computer?
It. This is unlimited power.
Wow.
This floor is of the Hall of Pokemon. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits.
Exploits.
Oh.
Oh no, they're exploiting each other.
The Pokemon?
Well, you know what? He sounded like he was, having a power trip there, so maybe that's right.
I guess that's true.
Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Brorick, you have endeavored hard to become the new league champion. Congratulations, Brorick. You and your Pokemon are the Hall of Famers.
Wow!
We did it. We won the game.
Little Stang!
Thank you, little Stank.
Hall of Fame!
You done good.
He was a good one.
Level 69.
But
Everybody
here's our
loves
real
that
man.
number.
I'm proud of you. Gary's mod!
Whoa.
He saved the day.
He sure did.
Gary's mom.
We wouldn't have gotten through without him.
And thank you, Labmonjo. By taking their form, you also
Wait a minute.
assisted.
Wait a minute. That's Mew. That's Mew. That's Mew.
What the fuck?
The sludge.
He was good too. He helped.
He was alright.
Yeah, he was a meat shield at one point. He helped.
Poor thing.
The Scrimbin didn't get to do too much.
I like imagining him seeing Mew and be like,
That's a myth. What? Wait a second. What? You didn't tell me about this. Where did you find that?
Max Goof.
Max Goof was
You
helpful
pushed
too.
the truck, didn't you?
No.
What?
You pushed the truck.
What Pokemon is
That's
this?
my man.
Looking good. Go find my aid. When you get 50.
Okay.
He gives you the experience share.
This will be cool. I've never seen the end credits to this game. I never beat it.
Now, Chris,
Satoshi Blugud. Yeah?
Tekanori Uta,
Yeah?
did you see?
I see.
Did you see the Rhyhorn that went by?
Yeah.
He has a very big grin on his face if you can catch him.
Rhyhorn was the very first Pokemon. Have you heard? Did you know?
Now, we do have one last thing to do. There is a final area we have to go to.
Oh, that's true.
after this.
You're gonna go find Mewtwo.
Mew 3.
Don't you have to be like level 99 with a
Mecha
shit ton of
Mewtwo.
Pokemon to catch it? Just use the Master Ball.
Chris, we just beat the Elite Four with like a level 30 Pokemon.
Yeah, that's true.
I think we'll be okay.
Oh, wow.
Knob.
Knob.
You fucking knob.
Oh, you're in Pallet Town.
Let's say hi to Mumsy.
This incredibly bleached town.
Mom, I won. I did it.
I won the world, Mother.
Did you hear at all?
Talk to her.
I love you. Go to bed. Where have you been? What did you do? What did you do this time?
I'm getting calls from all sorts of people.
What did you took over the Pokemon League. What happened? You're 10. 10.
Go to Suburludity.
That's where we gotta go, yeah. Okay. Let's get our Labmonjo to fly us there.
Let's get our
I'm actually
Labmonjo
becoming
on.
cozy with our team that we have here now. I like them. It's
This
too bad
is-
we're gonna have to say goodbye to them soon.
This is sad.
We have to go see Mew 3
This is the end of Pokemon.
at the bottom of the sea. Oh, Tall Hat is gone. Now, are you excited to see the unknown dungeon? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Just
Excuse
shut up.
me?
Just
Excuse
shut up.
me?
Just
What
shut
did
up.
you
Just
say?
shut up. Just keep going.
Yeah, okay, okay, yeah.
That's my catchphrase. I say
Please
we.
shut up. Please just be quiet. Let me think. Please
For
just
one goddamn second of my life.
Oh, Mewtwo's attacking you.
No, it's Abra. No, it's Piggy.
Piggy. He's nothing like a pig.
No, he's Pidgey.
Piggy.
Here we are. This dungeon
That's full of scary, strong Pokemon.
is quite unknown.
Wait, really?
That's what they say.
I don't remember this place being that big.
Do we have a bike? Oh, we got a bike.
You can bike in here?
Yeah, why
Yeah.
not?
Wow. Oh my god, I don't remember this at all. I thought you literally walk in and he's just there. God, I hate mazes.
I do too. Especially primitive mazes like this.
Yeah.
These are the kind that drive you mad. I think this might be the exit. I think I confused myself is what I did.
Huh. Woo!
I'm not gonna need that. Maybe I will, we'll see.
Where the fuck is this? Oh yeah, no, this is it.
This is a really long journey to go get him.
Yeah, you gotta make it hard. Wow, look at that little ride on.
This is it, baby.
I want to see. I want to watch this.
That's not your name.
That is a cool little thing he did.
Do it. Do the thing. Do what you were born to do.
Are you ready?
I'm frickin' ready. Fucking do it.
I've been holding on to it. Are you ready?
Oh!
Wow.
Yeah!
You used the pokey.
We got
It's
Mewtwo.
done.
Look, he's genetic.
Mewtwo is the genetic
Mewtwo is the coolest. He's really, really smart.
He's got a tube that feeds into his body.
He can
It's
kill an
hard
Indian
for him
elephant.
to stand up.
It's hard for him to stand
Give
up.
a nickname. This is our final nickname.
Yeah. Okay, let's make it count, guys.
Call him Mew Manchu.
Call him Poop.
Call him Fucker.
Call him Poop Fucker.
Don't call him that. Oh.
Okay, sure.
Oh. That's it.
He's gone.
That was Pokemon, everybody. We
well,
beat the
hang
game.
on, we got one
back
more.
to- go
We got
back-
one more legendary to catch too.
Do we?
We can go do this. Hang on.
What are you talking about?
Oneyplays!
Welcome back to Pokemon, the legend of the frozen seal.
Now that we've deleted and defeated everything.
I like the way you paused there
yeah,
for a
I had to
second.
think about it. We got our coffee now, and we feel great. Sure, you can go through me. No.
Go through me. Do it.
What? Don't you know how to catch a cold?
Don't you know how to go through
I'll
me?
show you how. I'm pretty good at it.
Ooh, I remember this, man.
Are you allowed to do this as many times as you want? Like to talk to him, or did
Yeah,
you just
can
never
talk-
do it?
No, I never did it. Look at him.
You never did this?
No.
You fucking piece of shit.
Didn't you want to watch the old man throw a ball at a bug?
Yeah.
Is that his other hand, or is his nose just really long?
I took it to be a long nose, but I
First
guess
you
it could
need to
be.
weaken. Okay, well, there you go.
That was good advice. Let's go weaken us a Pokemon.
Okay, baby.
Sorry. He's got it.
Wow, he's got cut and fly. He's pretty powerful. I love Cinnabar. I just love that big old Cinnabar. What if they only sold Cinnabons on Cinnabar?
I'd go to Cinnabon Island.
Yeah, that'd be okay.
I mean, Cinnabar Island got destroyed, didn't it? They can make a Cinnabon Island.
Is it like shaped like a Cinnabon? Like there's
yeah,
a curly?
there's a big swirl.
That's why Mewtwo blew it up. He wanted Cinnabon Island.
That was the plot of the movie, I remember.
And here we will build the biggest Cinnabon store in all of Equestria.
And instead of giving you trading cards when you went to see the movie, they gave you Cinnabon.
I would way prefer that.
Yeah, I probably. Well, no, because now I do regret that I never got one of those Mew cards.
Oh, the
That it looks
ancient
like
one?
the.
I
yeah,
had that.
exactly.
I had that too, yeah. I liked it a
I
lot.
got that from my
It looked cool.
VHS.
Oh, you got it from your VHS?
Yeah.
I remember the VHS for Pokemon, the first movie, because Professor Oak gets pantsed at the beginning, and it's really embarrassing.
Is he really?
Isn't that right, Alakazam?
Chris, do you even remember what kind of shell we got out of the rocks?
Pretty
a shell
sure.
of your former self, I believe.
Okay, well that's just
I'm
my
kidding.
current self.
We had to fight the super nerd. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember the super nerd.
Look at this guy. I found this very strange fossil in I think it's a rare prehistoric Pokemon. Good for you.
It's made out of the inside of my cereal box.
That's just a bunch of box tops. Hey, who are you? I'm looking for Ponyta.
Yeah.
No. Oh well. Fuck! I was hoping this random child that came into my lab. Hiya.
Hiya. Hiya.
I am important, Doctor!
It is a fossil of Omanite.
It is fossil of Armanite, a Pokemon that is dead.
My resurrection machine will
Will
make.
make my wife come back and love me again. But that's unrelated.
Oh wow.
So!
You! Give me that. I take a little shit.
I take a little time.
You go for a walk, baby.
So what do they do? Like count the steps? How does it work?
I think you just leave the building and come back in, from what I recall.
You think so?
Let's see.
Boo, 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 boo.
Okay, that was a little while.
Aw.
We went to the
Aw.
store. We got some Arizona iced tea.
Oh.
Maybe a little beef jerky.
Talk to him. Talk to him.
Where were you? Your fossil's free.
I would be scared. I would be
Like,
scared for
I
somebody to
think-
say, "Where were you?"
What if he said,
Well,
I
That
can't
makes it
find
sound like
it.
you missed somebody really important.
You come in the room and it's all smashed up. Where were you?
Exactly.
if you came into the room and everyone was dead and covered in blood, that'd be cool.
And he said, it was on, but I think. Oh, you want to give a nickname to him, Chris?
Okay, I want to call him
What
something.
do you want to call him?
Call him Curvy. Yeah.
There's no more room for Pokemon.
Fucking goddamn
Curvy was killed.
Curvy was curved into a non-existent being. Did I tell you about the longest fucking goddamn 10 hours of my life?
Tell.
When I visited I think I already told this part of the story, but when I visited America when I was younger, and on the way home through the airport, I was in a VHS store, and they had Pokemon. The first movie just came out that day.
Wow.
And I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? And the lady
The
behind...
first movie, where's the second?
No, I was literally just like, wait, this isn't real. This is not real. This can't be. And the lady behind the counter was like, what's wrong, little man? I was just like, is this real? Is this real? Is this real? And she was like, yeah, it's real. And I was like,
How old are you, Chris?
6 or 7.
Did you start just making random noises at her?
No, I kept saying, it can't be real. This is not real. And then she was just like, it is. Do you want to get it? I'm like, how much is it? She was just like, I don't know, like 20 pounds or $20 or something.
And then you get on your knees and you start crying?
No, I was literally like, oh my god, this can't be real. Because I was just watching, like, in Ireland, like before we went on holiday on that TV show with the puppets, that they were saying, like, oh, it's not going to be out for like 3 months or something. So I got it early on the way home, and I just sat on that plane with that fucking VHS. I was like, I want to watch it. And it was like 10 hours of traveling, or even more. It was like 15 or something.
Oh my god. It's Mewtwo.
It's not even
You
saying
should
it
catch
right.
him.
Catch him.
Catch.
That's Google.
But the second I got home, I ran into the living room and watched it twice in a row.
I remember I actually had a similar thing. When my parents were so fartily, they were finally.
When my parents would fart everywhere.
They were finally letting me start to play video games, and for whatever reason, we were on vacation. Like we were on a long road trip in like Arizona or New Mexico or something. And for whatever reason, I found out that on that trip they had bought me a Nintendo 64 and Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Stadium 2 rather. And I was really anxious to get home and play it the whole time. I don't know why they did it while we were on vacation. Maybe it was cheaper out there or something.
I remember I had the strategy guide for Pokemon Stadium, but I didn't actually own it. I always would look at it and I'd pretend that I owned it, but I would just rent it from Blockbuster because we couldn't really buy games. We just rent them all the time.
Here's a question. You know the jumbled sprites on Missing No?
Yeah.
How come there are just like random pixels and not random portions of tiles?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
It's probably because it's just how it's calling it. It's a fixed thing every time. It can appear as different things, though.
You caught.
We got. Do you want to give a nickname to?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's okay. I like that name better.
I guess that's a cool
I mean,
name.
I want to be able to see those little.
Oh wait, he's still asleep. Hang on.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Shit.
You have to run?
You gotta wake him up.
No, I want to catch another one.
You can do it again?
Could you actually?
What?
Okay, we got.
Oh my
another one.
gosh.
Ditto! What the fuck is happening?
I like Ditto.
Yeah, there he is. So now what?
Let's go get him out.
Get him out.
Yeah, I wanna see them.
What? I love that. It just says, what?
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 Put that punch away.
What?
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
What cry was that?
Uh-oh.
What?
The game froze. Okay, let's check our man out.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
I like the weird blob he turns into.
He's pretty cool.
He should be the front of the group.
Use Sky Attack. I want to see it.
Okay.
Hey.
I want to see it go.
Let's get into a battle.
I think that's only in Gold and Silver, though.
Chris, do you want a row battle?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's get out there. Will stink. Let's see our new fighter.
Our new leader.
How come Lil Stank can surf?
Because I taught it to him.
Yeah.
I hate the eyes on that thing when it comes. Whoa!
I hate
Oh yeah,
it.
he's backwards.
I hate how he doesn't pay attention to me.
He's ignoring you.
Why is there an up-close version of Missingo? Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my god.
You're cutting her up into a million strips.
What do you
Should
think
I
that
use
feels
water
like?
gun or water gun?
Use the second one.
Yeah, use the second one.
Hang on, I gotta swap them.
Stop doing this. Sky attack? What's sky
Can you
attack?
teach him any TMs?
I don't know.
Oh, this is weird.
He's
Oh
glowing.
no.
You're glowing.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh,
I
because
got
Sky
some-
Attack. I know.
What the fuck is
I know about video games.
Wake up!
Oh my god.
This is just Pokemon.
Holy shit.
Oh no!
No.
Let's get out of here. Oh no! Oh god, we have to fight it.
Oh no!
Oh no, poor little Stink.
Let's get out of here. That thing was too strong.
What do you think it feels like to have your sprite scrambled?
It's fucking scary.
Probably hurts a lot.
You think so?
I mean, it looked painful for Brorick. Did we decide which it is?
I think it was Brorick. I would
Okay.
like Brorick, but Brorick is also like I don't know.
Oh,
It sounds weirder. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
broke the Pokemon League.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe we won with the Psyduck. His name was Pun TM Trainer.
Also,
.com.
did you notice the borders turned blacker first? What was that
I
about?
noticed.
Is that supposed to happen?
We've had quite a day, haven't we?
I hate that you just have a random child in your Pokemon list now.
We can turn him into something else.
He only appears as a child, Chris.
Okay, that's,
His real form is beyond comprehension.
It's true.
I guess you're right. That's another cool thing about it.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
He's Voldemort now!
Oh my god, he is!
No! Mushroom Voldemort.
Is that like a human nose? The first two characters?
Yeah.
That item ball in there is really a Pokemon.
The Dragon Ball?
You think that's true?
No.
You think they just put a Pokemon in there?
I think he's lying to me.
Doesn't Voltorb just explode and shit?
Who's
He does.
Voltorb?
He's a
Voltorb.
Pokemon.
He's a Tokamon, is that what you
He
said?
tokes on Pokemon, man. Oh, you got 30 million Shibaris.
Call you on the paw when we're done.
Call you in Philadelphia. Okay. What the hell are you doing? What? Why'd you do that? What the fuck?